हेलो गाइस, आवाज आ रही है? हेलो डीएन गेमिंग। हेलो प्रिंस भाई। हेलो शुभम भाई, कैसे हो सब लोग? हेलो टीजी प्रवीण वाईटी, कैसे हो ब्रो? हेलो नंबर वन बाकी ओपी। आवाज बढ़िया आ रही है ना गाइस? संजय चौहान हेलो। हेलो सोल कैचर, कैसे हो? मैं बिल्कुल बढ़िया सोल कैचर भाई, आप बताओ आप कैसे हो? रिकी हर्षी हाय, कैसे हो? पंकज भाई कैसे हो? हाय के 20 रिएक्ट, कैसे हो मेरे भाई? एक बार मेरा नाम ले लो। नेस एनिमेटर भाई कैसे हो? बिग शॉट टू यू मेरे भाई। जोन किलर, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर समोसा मेरे भाई। ब्रो शाउट आउट दर्श चौधरी, बिग शाउट टू यू मेरे भाई। तुर्शीद खान मेरे भाई, बिग शाउट टू यू। ओके सॉरी, तोशीद खान, तोशीद खान, सॉरी भाई गलत नाम लेने के लिए। वी वांट बीजीएमआई लाइट प्लीज। बीजीएमआई लाइट, बीजीएमआई लाइट नहीं आएगा ब्रो। तब प्लेयर से नहीं है कि बीजीएमआई के बाद बीजीएमआई लाइट भी आता है, समझ रहे हो? स्टार्ट होने वाला है भाइयों। और बताओ गाइस, मिस किया कि नहीं किया अपने भाई को? ओल्ड सब्सक्राइबर हियर, अच्छा जी। गाइस जितने भी लोग स्ट्रीम को देख रहे हो ना गाइस, लाइक कर दो यार स्ट्रीम को। हाय वैम्पायर। हाय टीएफटी गेमिंग, कैसे हो? गाइस कल के मैचेस कैसे गए? जब मैं गया, मैंने ओवरऑल पॉइंट्स टेबल तो देखा, लेकिन वो नहीं देखा मैंने कि कैसे मैचेस गए पूरे। घोड़ा लाइक 12th पे है ना, एंड रोजी 15 पे है। देखते हैं भाई, आज आज अच्छे मैच जाएंगे तो सही हो जाएगा, कवर अप हो जाएगा सब कुछ। ब्रो शाउट आउट गेमर प्लेस भाई, बिग शाउट टू यू। आर्यन भाई थैंक यू सो मच फॉर समोसा यार। गाइस आप लोगों के पास भी समोसा वगैरह है तो भेजो यार। समोसा, मैंगो लस्सी, चाय टोस्ट, जो भी है, ज्वेल्स वगैरह भेजो। हेलो बिक्सी भाई, कैसे हो? मैं बिल्कुल बढ़िया मेरे भाई, मैं बिल्कुल बढ़िया। भाई आज क्या पोस्ट करेंगे बीजेमआई वाले, पता नहीं यार, जब पोस्ट हो जाएगा तब देखना। बिक्सी भाई मैं आपकी लाइव देखता हूँ स्नैक्स भाई की लाइव की जगह, अरे थैंक यू यार। स्काई क्लैश भाई, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर 20 रुपीज सुपर चैट मेरे भाई, थैंक यू यार। योर सपोर्ट मीन्स अ लॉट ब्रो। हेलो।
हेलो।
हाँ भाई, ये ब्लड कल से यहीं बैठा है डिस्कॉर्ड पे?
24 आवर्स से बैठा, 24 आवर्स।
अरे भयंकर।
पता नहीं क्या हो गया इसको।
ये ऑफलाइन है आई गेस, इसको डिस्कनेक्ट कर देता हूँ, जब आएगा तो पता चल जाएगा।
हाँ डिस्कनेक्ट ही करता हूँ। हम लोगों को लगा 24 आवर्स से हम बैठे हैं।
हाँ भयंकर। डिस्कॉर्ड डिस्कॉर्ड वाले ये सोचेंगे कि भयंकर इसका सर्वर हमेशा चलता रहता है, इसका बंद करो, इससे एक्स्ट्रा पैसे लो भाई।
कितने देर में स्टार्ट हो रहा है ये?
अभी स्टार्ट होने वाला है बस।
अच्छा।
आई एम वॉचिंग फ्रॉम इराक। अरे क्या बात है यार, क्या बात है।
अरे कौन सी शेयर स्क्रीन कर दियो, वो वाली कर दो ना, लाइव वाली।
लाइव वाली तो है।
नहीं मेरे को पूरा ओबीएस दिख रहा है।
हाँ तो मैंने गलती से ओबीएस वाली शेयर कर दी है।
हाँ ओबीएस दिख रहा है।
देखना अभी ठीक है ना।
आप ठीक है ठीक है।
चलो भाई स्टार्ट हो गया।
लेट्स गो। अच्छा ये बिक्सी भाई टॉप 5 का क्या सीन है? टॉप 5 आएंगे तो क्या होगा?
देखते हैं, कुछ स्मैश रूल है ना शायद, देखते हैं क्या है।
स्मैश रूल तो पता पड़ेगा।
क्या है स्मैश रूल, मेरे को भी बता, मैं कल चला
स्मैश
गया
रूल
था।
जैसे जैसे ये है कि जैसे जो टॉप वाली टीम है ना 114 पॉइंट पे, ठीक है।
हाँ।
हाँ तो जो उसमें ना 10 पॉइंट एक्स्ट्रा प्लस करके
हम्म।
124 पॉइंट पे स्मैश रूल मतलब स्मैश पॉइंट्स वो कर देगा, एक्टिवेट हो जाएगा। जैसे ही मतलब उसके नीचे वाला टीम जो है रहेगा ना, जिसके नीचे वाला सेकंड पोजीशन पे रहेगा,
हम्म।
अगर वो 124 पॉइंट टच कर लेता है तो उस वाली टीम का स्मैश पॉइंट एक्टिवेट हो जाएगा। और अगर उसके नेक्स्ट मैच अगर वो चिकन डिनर लेती है तो वहीं पे टूर्नामेंट खत्म हो जाएगा। 6 मैच भी नहीं खेलने को मिलेगा। हाँ
अच्छा, मतलब सेकंड मैच
ऐसा
जीत
सीन है।
जाएगी
हाँ
सेकंड टीम।
सेकंड वाली टीम जीत जाएगी अगर वो नंबर 1 पे भी रहेगी तो।
ओ,
बट ये टॉप 5 का क्या सीन है? कोई टॉप 5 आ जाता है तो मैं टॉप 5 क्या कुछ है क्या कुछ टॉप 5 में?
मुझे नहीं पता, शायद प्राइस पूल वहां से मिलना स्टार्ट होगा ना टॉप 5 से शायद। मैं कल चला गया था ना यार, मैं बताया था मैं सोया नहीं था तो भाई 14
अच्छा हाँ
घंटे
हाँ।
सोया हूँ यार, चैट में 14 घंटे सोया हूँ कल रात।
अरे भाई।
खतरनाक भाई, 14 आवर्स सोया हूँ भाई। 2 दिन की नींद निकाल ही ली भाई मैंने।
अरे
इतना अच्छा फील हो रहा है ना भाई, 14 घंटा सोने के बाद। ऐसा लग रहा है बहुत समय बाद सोया हूँ। प्रॉपर बढ़िया नींद आई, एकदम मजा आ गया भाई। बोलो ना लास्ट डे। हाँ हाँ आज लास्ट डे है ब्रो, आज लास्ट डे है। बिक्सी भाई आज मेरा बर्थडे है, माफिया गेमर हैप्पी बर्थडे मेरे भाई।
Time for the last SCC rewind of PMWC for EWC 26, and we're going to look back at everything that happened yesterday, have a little bit of a talk about it here, Mr. John, and see how it all went down, because yesterday it was a marathon of games for these teams to try and struggle through.
Yeah, we had 8 matches played, the 2 Miramars at the start of the day. They went pretty quickly. I mean, those first 5 that I was casting during the day, it felt like there was some real pace to it, and I feel like our teams wanted to get through it because there were just so many of them. What was really interesting was the dynamic of having 2 Miramar sets in the same day and seeing the adjustments between the two. So that was something that would have come through. But a big feature, obviously, is the top of the tables. E-Arena.
AG Rajiv भाई, thank you so much for 19 रुपीस सुपर चैट। क्या बात है भाई। हो रहा OG गॉडल, बिल्कुल बिल्कुल स्काई क्लैशर भाई।
Extremely strong, consistent eliminations coming through across a lot of those games. So once again, E-Arena is now in a position where effectively
KTM Storm Rider, thank you for 20 rupees super chat.
to try and challenge for that straight away here, John.
Absolutely, but there's other teams
हिंदी में
as well
करो,
who are gonna...
अभी तो मैच स्टार्ट हुआ नहीं है। चलो हिंदी में तो ये कुछ और ही चल रहा है भाई अभी, हिंदी वाले में यही देख लेते हैं। हिंदी का थोड़ा डिले रहता है यार स्ट्रीम, पीछे का चलता है थोड़ा।
Nongshim and I think Nigma Galaxy are 2 that we're probably going to be highlighting here. With Nongshim able to get that late chicken dinner to really put themselves back in contention. I say Nigma Galaxy is in that direct spot. I think they are just outside it, to be fair.
बिक्सी भाई आज मेरा ब्रेकअप हो गया। अरे यार ब्रेकअप हो गया क्या तुम्हारा? क्या करें यार, अब एक काम करो यार, आईएएस की तैयारी करो भाई, तुम आईएएस की तैयारी करो भाई। अभी जो तुम्हारे अंदर मोटिवेशन है ना, उसको सही जगह लगाओ।
रिग्रेट कराओ सबको, रिग्रेट।
हाँ अभी आईएएस की तैयारी करो। वैसे मेरे पापा की कोचिंग है, मेरे पापा टीचर हैं, वो सिविल सर्विसेज की तैयारी कराते हैं। एडमिशन चाहिए होगा तो बताना।
अरे भाई
अभी तो बढ़िया प्रमोशन है भाई।
और क्या।
बिक्सी भाई मुझे आपके जैसा गेमर बनना है। अरे जायसवाल शॉट्स भाई, मेरे जैसा क्यों बनना है, मेरे से बेटर बनो भाई, मेरे से भी बढ़िया बनोगे भाई, तुम मेहनत करो। रोहन मिश्रा भाई थैंक यू सो मच फॉर 40 रुपीज बजट। भाई अब तो दे दो शाउट आउट रोहन मिश्रा, बिग शाउट आउट टू यू मेरे भाई।
Of that, and also who's making great decisions, and again, what year is it?
ROG फोन 6 अभी लेना ठीक होगा क्या भाई? देखो मैंने ना ROG फोन 5 लिया था एक टाइम पे। उस फोन के साथ मैं तुम्हें प्रॉब्लम बता देता हूँ क्या है। उस फोन के प्रॉब्लम मेन ये है कि उसके सर्विस सेंटर इंडिया में बहुत कम है। मेरा फोन एक बार खराब हुआ था, लिटरली बता रहा हूँ तुम्हें, शायद यकीन भी ना हो, 2-3 महीने तक सर्विस सेंटर पे पड़ा रहा था वो फोन। और मेरे एरिया में सर्विस सेंटर है नहीं, तो मैंने इधर से भिजवाया था वो उधर सर्विस सेंटर पे। भाई रिप्लाई ही नहीं देते थे वो लोग। तो जिस जगह पे आप रहते हो, अगर वहां पे भाई सर्विस सेंटर है ROG का, तो फिर तुम ले लो, बढ़िया फोन है। अगर नहीं है तो भाई फिर देख लो, तुम्हें चक्कर काटने पड़ेंगे भाई। बहुत कम सर्विस सेंटर्स हैं। खराब हुआ तो फिर समझ जाना भाई तुम्हारे लग गए।
At the end of the day, we will have
परेशान होके भाई फिर नया ही फोन लेना पड़ा था मुझे।
key in the totem and cementing themselves in history here at EWC. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to PMWC at EWC 26. The final day. 2 weeks of grueling hard work from these squads is gonna conclude today. We don't know how many teams is gonna end up being, how many games actually is gonna end up being. It could be 2, could be 3, could be 4, could be 5, could be actually all the way to 6. But I'm joined by none other than Maxman, Neptura, and myself, the 7WG. Max, how are we feeling going into this final day?
Oh, I'm so happy really for today because we are going to be 100% going to be crowning a new PMWC champion here. There's no Yangon Galacticos, there's no Alpha 7 to get that trophy back for themselves. So today, one team will be making history at Paris.
There will be making history. And for everybody, before we show anything else, just a quick reminder, the prize pool, $3 million. First place is going to get a cool 500,000. But before we even talk more about that, just remember, if you are going to be using social media, use that hashtag EWC, hashtag EWC26. And while we're at it, let's give them a cool pose so they can actually screenshot it and share it. Ready? 3, 2, 1. There you go. That's all you guys get. Hopefully you'll be able to share with the hashtag EWC.
बिक्सी भाई तुम्हारी बंदी कहाँ है? वो दूसरे नेशन में है ब्रो, वो दूसरे नेशन में है, समझ रहे हो? और उस नेशन का नाम इमेजिनेशन है।
पिछली बार रील देख रहे हो आपको ज्यादा क्या हो गया भाई?
25K for just fragging out completely. I can't wait to see who's actually going to bring that.
कब चालू होगा? अभी हो जाएगा भाई चालू।
We are looking at a few different contenders, I feel like, Max. You know, you do have Milu in there. We did see Hyunbin popping off. We saw, I think Aaron as well was MVP for one game. So again, still, you know, doing some really good stuff there. So still very contentious for that. Looking very much forward to today 7. I think it's going to be a fantastic day. The games are going to be awesome. However,
8:30 को स्टार्ट होगा? क्या बात कर रहे हो?
8:30?
हाँ लिख रहा है, वो पल्लव लिख रहा है।
4:30 को स्टार्ट होगा। इतनी लेट? तो इतने में तो क्लासिक हो जाएगा।
वही तो।
लगा देगा गेम? लगा देगा गेम?
लगा सकते पर लेकिन इतना लेट नहीं होगा, हो जाएगा यार, जल्दी हो जाएगा, इतना थोड़ी लेट होगा यार।
चलो मीम्स देख लेते हैं, रील स्क्रॉल मार लेते हैं गाइस, क्या बोलते हो? सब लोग अपना अपना इंस्टाग्राम खोलो, रील स्क्रॉल मारते तब तक। खाना खा लिया? यस खाना खा लिया। गोकू द गोट, बिग शाउट आउट टू यू मेरे भाई। और ये कूप्स ने अच्छा यूनिफॉर्म मारा था, और ये वाले 1-4 की तो मतलब बात ही अलग थी भाई। एस पावर के
भाई तो क्रेजी था कुछ तो।
भाई मौली में जलते हुए मारा है, 1 HP में मारा है, मतलब 3 बंदों को 1 HP में मारा 3 बंदों को।
भाई क्या क्रेजी था।
जो ये डैमेज पड़ा है ना यहाँ एस पावर को, वो भी अपनी खुद की मौली का ही पड़ा है, मतलब देख रहे हैं।
I am so impressed with S Power, I have to say. Coming out here, you know, again, not much experience. You're going, okay, they're not going to really be up to the par of these massively experienced teams at a global level. But S Power, he's got the peaks, he's got the angles, he's got the game sense. I mean, I would not have batted an eye if you had told me, oh yeah, he's been playing global for 3 or 4 years.
Thank you for 20 rupees super chat यार, क्या बात है bro?
Super duper impressed. Can't wait to see what he's got still up his sleeve.
खेलो ब्रो,
coming
खेल नहीं
into
सकते यार,
today.
बोस पार्टी में ना ऐसा अलाउड नहीं होता है, समझा करो। वो तो मैं ऐसे ही बोल रहा था, अगर मैं खेलूंगा ना तो मुझे वैसे खेलना पड़ेगा, स्क्रीन पे नहीं दिखा सकता मैं, समझ रहे हो? तो समझा करो यार।
Jealous, don't bring it up. I'm super jealous, okay?
So am I. So am I, dude.
We'll figure it out, Max. Maybe by next PMWC we'll have just a full set of hair. But we got to talk about what's currently going to be at play, which is none other than the Smash Zone, which is
BGMI लिटिल कब आ रहा है? BGMI लिटिल नहीं आ रहा ब्रो, ये BGMI लाइट कह रहे हो क्या? लिटिल थोड़ी होता है वो, नहीं आएगा ब्रो। किसने कहा आ रहा है? बिक्सी भाई आपका कंट्रोल कोड दे दो प्लीज। हाँ भाई मैंने ना वीडियो डाली हुई है, उसमें से ले लो यार, वीडियो में से ले लो। मैंने अपने जो सेकंड चैनल है ना रियल बिक्सी ओपी, उस सेकंड चैनल पे वीडियो डाली हुई है कंट्रोल सेंसी सब चीजों की।
E-Arena finished off the day great yesterday, and they're currently with the team that said that smash zone, and they're at 112 points.
Arena, I think they could definitely do it in this first game, right? Because we have seen before that some teams who are right there struggle really badly to actually make that threshold at all. That pressure just gets to them. But for me, Arena is definitely one of those teams that I don't think will have a problem with that. They just need to smash it out of the park in this next game, maybe next 2 games, and I think we could definitely have a smash threshold by game 2 with them.
Could be happening, really could be happening, especially with that stadium finish they got just a few days ago, right? So definitely a big opportunity for them to make it happen. Though
BGMI light आएगा क्या? नहीं.
We used to keep saying, right, going into a global event, we never got an international smash. It never happened. That's now changed with PMMI, the Macau Invitational, and it was Nongshim Red Force able to snatch it away from the grasp of Furious. So Nongshim Red Force,
भाई बहुत ज़्यादा points चाहिए। गोडल के कितने point हैं?
Scary prospect for all of Thailand.
It is, and then you have in
गोडल के आई गेस 57 point थे ना, जहाँ तक कि मुझे याद है।
Usually we give them
57
because they tend to be very inconsistent, and it's none other than Aurora Gaming.
एक चिकन मार्केट टॉप
and this is a team that we really haven't gotten a chance to see
8 आ जाएंगे
insane
वैसे वो।
pop-up performances that we know they're capable of, and I wouldn't be surprised if we do end up seeing that Aurora Gaming today.
I am going to be very intrigued to see what Aurora do here because I feel like they are a day 3 team. They do come out of the woodwork somehow. They are very,
like
very
दो चिकन निकाल के
quiet for the
smash
first 2
point
days,
activate
and then
कर दे,
day
मजा
3,
आएगा।
oh my goodness, completely different ballpark. So I think that could definitely be something that we're going to be seeing, specifically in the first rondo, because they have been known to put up massive elims in that first game.
I just want to say, can we stop getting a global MVP and just actually win a tournament, Aurora? That would be really nice.
मतलब स्मैश पॉइंट में क्या है कि कोई भी टीम 122 पॉइंट करेगी वो जीत जाएगी, ऐसा है क्या?
मतलब जैसे 122 पॉइंट करेगी उसके बाद
कोई भी टीम
हाँ कोई भी टीम 122 पॉइंट टच की बस उसके बाद बस चिकन लेना, फिर मैच टूर्नामेंट खत्म, कोई मैच नहीं।
तो अगर फर्स्ट टीम ने ही 122 पॉइंट कर दिया तब भी होगा ऐसा?
नहीं
फर्स्ट से नीचे वाली कोई भी टीम?
फर्स्ट से नीचे वाली कोई भी टीम। हाँ
अच्छा, मतलब सबसे नीचे वाली टीम भी जीत सकती है?
हाँ नहीं, सबसे नीचे वाली टीम भी अगर ऊपर आके 122 पॉइंट टच कर दी और चिकन ले ली तो बस वो टीम जीत जाएगी।
नहीं, मतलब मैं ये कह रहा हूँ, मान लो कि जो सेकंड नंबर पे टीम है उसने 122 पॉइंट करे, फिर अगले मैच में चिकन गोडल ले लेती है तो गोडल थोड़ा ना जीतेगी?
नहीं जीतेगी।
तो जो टीम 122 पॉइंट टच करती है वही टीम को अगले मैच में निकालना पड़ेगा?
नहीं शायद से नहीं 120 पॉइंट जितने भी टीम्स 120 पॉइंट्स टच कर देते हैं उन सबका स्मैश पॉइंट एक्टिवेट हो जाएगा।
अच्छा, तो फिर मान लो कि अभी ऑरोरा गेमिंग है, उसने 122 पॉइंट टच कर दिए,
हाँ
पर वो अगले मैच में चिकन नहीं निकाल पाई, पर उसका भी जो अगला मैच है उसमें चिकन निकाल दिया उन्होंने, तो भी टूर्नामेंट खत्म है?
हाँ जहाँ टूर्नामेंट खत्म है। हाँ
तब भी खत्म है?
हाँ तब भी खत्म है।
अच्छा ऐसा है?
हाँ ऐसा ही है।
और फिर जो सेकंड थर्ड रहेगी वो बाकी पॉइंट टेबल के बेसिस पे रहेगी?
हाँ पॉइंट टेबल के बेसिस पे रहेगी। हाँ
अच्छा ऐसा है, तो 122 पॉइंट तो करने ही पड़ेंगे मतलब जीतने के लिए?
हाँ 122 पॉइंट्स करने ही पड़ेंगे।
I was really impressed with Mormon. We saw some
अच्छा टॉप टीम 112 पॉइंट पे है ना शायद?
हाँ 122 पॉइंट करने ही पड़ेंगे।
122 पॉइंट।
हेलो बिक्सी भाई, कैसे हो? मैं बिल्कुल बढ़िया मेरे भाई।
They were not feeling as confident, not feeling as strong, but I tell you what, Mormon's still stepping up to the plate even in day 1. So I think also a lot of teams, like we were talking about Aurora, right? They are also a day 3 team. There's a lot of teams that do have that sort of up and down, just how it works out, right, in those finals. So for me, EA, day 2 not being so great, they have wins, they're top of the leaderboard. It's not the end of the world for me.
I have one slight tip though for E-Arena.
Tell 'em.
When you take a fight, don't use 20 billion smokes to hide yourself. Just hold on to your utility.
बट वही है ना कि मतलब जो टीम 122 पॉइंट टच कर देगी ना तो फिर वो सारे टीम को मतलब सारी टीम टारगेट करेगी, उस टीम को चिकन लेने नहीं देगी, सारी टीम मतलब टारगेट करेगी उसको।
they're not going to be able to see us. But yeah, for E-Arena, there is
क्योंकि फिर कोई भी टीम नहीं चाहेगी ना कि टीम मतलब ये मतलब जीत जाए लोग और फिर मैच खत्म हो जाए। कोई भी टीम नहीं चाहेगी, जैसे ही देखेगी ये टीम प्लेयर ये नंबर ये सेम टीम का है, घुस जाएगा तुरंत।
पर पता भी तो नहीं चलता ना कि कौन सी टीम कौन सी है, मतलब जैसे नॉक भी करा तो वो टीम प्लेयर ये वो ऐसे आता है।
उस टाइम लोग याद रखेंगे ना टीम नंबर 8 का, ये जो टीम नंबर 8 है उनको मारना है हम लोग को, टीम नंबर 8 ही को मारना है, ऐसा याद रख लेंगे ना फिर लोग।
ये भी है।
लोगों को पता, हाँ जो लोगों को तो याद हो जाएगा ना कि भाई ये टीम इनका एक्टिवेट हो गया है स्मैश पॉइंट।
expertise in this. They've been doing this for a lot longer, this kind of strategy.
कोई करे या ना करे, नंबर 1 वाली टीम तो पक्का टारगेट करेगी उसको।
They have a win, but they don't have the 3 that S2G have. I think there still could be something. S2G have 3 wins, but over the course of the last 2 days, they've been very hot and cold. They either are out in last or they win a massive game. So it's for me, I'm on the fence because I think Aurora has that better consistency, but S2G have proven to us
4:15 पे मैच स्टार्ट है कि 4:30 पे पहले ही हो जाएगा यार, 4:30 से एग्जैक्ट 4:30 तो नहीं होगा, 15 ही मिनट है वैसे भी यार। Don't worry. Congratulations bro on 1 million subscribers. अरे गाइस यार पहले करा तो दो यार। कितना चाहिए हमें? हमें चाहिए 17,610 सब्सक्राइबर, नहीं 608। 17,608 सब्सक्राइबर चाहिए, कराओ यार।
It would be, and I think for his legacy, for his career, as well as where he's probably getting towards the later end of his career, this would be the perfect time for him to be end up winning a global championship, especially the way that he was able to perform last year. He'll be able to pick it up, and I just want to see Aurora pop off. I want to see what would happen when all those teams pop off. Other teams that are going to be popping off and that are going to be looking to actually perform here are going to be all
बर्थडे तक हो जाएंगे, हो जाए तो बढ़िया यार।
Seeing that aggressiveness again, because that was the best time, and stay away from driving around. Drive-bys, no.
They love using the cars in these finishes, especially Ayala. Gonna calm it down, especially when pushing onto E-Arena in that open finish outside of Yasnaya Lake. But we had so many great moments that really stood out from Furia and also Ulf, right?
अबे ये वाला 1v3 अच्छा किया था यार इसमें, ULF के बंदे ने।
Also looking really strong at this moment. But in particular, I'm looking at these teams, they kept getting second places, right? You're looking at Furia, second place in PMMI, snatched away with a smash ruling by Nongshim Red Force. Then you're looking at Ulf, PMGO Season 1 in Jakarta, second place. PMGC before that, second place just behind Alpha 7. They've been close so many times.
ऑफिशियल की तरफ से बोला गया है बीजीएमआई लाइट आएगा जल्दी, पता नहीं यार मेरे को नॉलेज नहीं है ब्रो इस बारे में।
Can we call it that? Is that okay?
Big shout out to MK is live, MK is live भाई, big shout out to you यार।
I like it.
Okay, wait, that can go. Wait. We'll do that next, just for you. We'll make
Used to
that
be the
happen.
Alpha 7, but then that's not a thing anymore,
Yeah,
because
well.
they ended up winning. And now they just exactly.
Oh, no. I'm very intrigued to see both of these teams here. Just to add to your point, Max, is for me, looking how both of these teams play, Furia is very methodical, very calculated, so that kind of feels like they're a little bit slow, but they're very proactive. They will make a fight happen, whereas Ulf, they're more reactive. And so when you come to those two different strategies, it's kind of going to be really interesting to see, you know,
स्टार्ट टाइमिंग अभी 5 से 10 मिनट में स्टार्ट हो जाएगा। I guess 10 मिनट बाद स्टार्ट होगा।
With us, but I know that they definitely want to talk about Furia, especially with their driver license. Is none other than Lace. Lace, I don't know where you're currently at, so let's see if she's going to give the driver license back to Furia or just keep it away.
Look, this is what we're going to discuss. Kalaris, Jackie, and Lace here. Obviously, we have teams that lead the pack, the arenas, Aurora, Nongshim. But we are going to talk about Rondo, specifically the map coming up, along with our middle pack teams. And one of these teams, Kalaris, for Thrives, our PMWC champions.
4:30 को स्टार्ट होगा। ओके 12 मिनट में स्टार्ट हो रहा है गाइस।
Today, especially going into Rondo.
I think they've got to make some adjustments, to say the least. Obviously, our first day, second day for Thrives, they were looking a bit of a shadow of former selves compared to what we saw in the group stage. They looked a bit more opportunistic there, as well as able to allow Falak's gunplay to really kind of flex out against some of these teams. So I need to see them just almost take a few more risks, but just kind of find themselves like a bit more forcefully moving into some of these circles, as opposed to sitting on the edge meekly and not really kind of doing much.
And Rondo's the map to take risks, right?
Yeah.
We expect this is where you will gather most of those eliminations. And obviously, you know, they got to chat a little bit about Furia, but Jackie, I want to pick your brain about Furia, because we all know how I feel in their drive-by special, but this is a team that sort of can maximize eliminations, and they are at 74 points. What do you think expectations lie on Furia coming into this?
I think they know domestically how to approach Smash rules. They're going to be playing a little bit more aggressive here. They're going to basically come into this one with the mindset of we need big games, right? Not only do you need to go into it with the mindset of we need 11 to 14 elims in this game, that's the kind of safety net. Anything above that's a blessing, James. But you've got to target teams above you as well. Realistically, break their legs on the way if you have to stop them getting into a safe position in Smash.
This is the crazy thing about those kind of mid-pack teams is that I think
Puchu
they're going to
puchu
need a
sunao.
little bit of
Kya
divine
sunaye?
intervention from elsewhere to be able to catch up, and then they probably need themselves 2 wins along the way, whilst also figuring out the fact that somebody could quite easily finish it before those 2 wins even come their way as well. So there is some of that does come in. For Furia, they've been on the absolute the other end of this, losing out PMMI to Nongshim Red Force that were able to smash despite Furia having more points than them at the end. So for Furia, they don't want that to be occurring again.
They don't. I like the way that you said that. Let's just hope the top teams kind of fall out, giving these middle pack teams an absolute opportunity and chance to do so. But of course, we're going to have to wait and see. But 7, I am going to bestow the driver's license back to Furia so they can do the absolute craziness it is Rondo in this map.
Okay, I like it. I like it. Let's see what kind of craziness we're going to be getting here in Rondo coming up. But I know.
Good evening, Bixi bhai. Good evening,
PMWC
Vikrant bhai. Good
26.
evening.
There's a lot of movement happening within the club championship. So, Glitter, what's currently going on with the club championship?
To get through, so let's dive into it. We have had so much going on here in our championship weekend, and right now 2 grand finals have officially completed. Yesterday over in chess, it was Magnus Carlsen who was able to take home the title when he faced off against Denis Lazovic. That of course means that Liquid got the 1,000 points when it comes to the club championship, and AGAL were managing to get that 750 points that were already accounted for last time we spoke. But that wasn't the only grand finals that happened. We then moved on over to the Lenovo Legion Gauntlet, where we had Rainbow Six Siege finishing their grand finals as well. That was a massive face-off between 2 Brazilian orgs in Furia and FaZe, and at the end of the day, it was FaZe who was able to take home the win despite all
हेलो
of the
बिक्सी भाई, कैसे हो आप? मैं
support
बिल्कुल
from
बढ़िया.
the Furia fans
आप बताओ,
in
MF
the
official भाई,
crowd.
कैसे हो आप?
Both of those squads are also in the club championship as well, so some points on the board for them. But now we're focusing on what we've got going on here today, because we have 2 more grand finals that will be ending today. One of them will be in Rocket League. Now, they still have to determine which teams will make their way through to their grand finals, as they'll be starting off with their semifinals matches here today. And these are going to be some big ones when it comes to the club championship side of things, because on the top side of the bracket, we have KC versus Falcons, and we know how everyone is keeping their eyes on Falcons to see what they're able to do with the points. Then on the bottom side of the bracket, we have SSG and NIP. So it's going to be an action-packed day from Rocket League as well. But Seven, I'm going to send it back on over to you. So
सुपर चैट कैसे करें? जहाँ पे कमेंट करते हैं ना, कमेंट के साइड में आ रहा होगा, देखो सुपर चैट करने का बटन,
Shout out
उधर
to
से आप
the
कर सकते हो.
amazing Glitter Explosion, getting all those updates, running around to every single stage, and just keeping us updated with what's going on within that club championship ranking. But right now, I want to get some
प्रत्याक्षम भाई, thank you so
predictions
much
out of you guys, because
for
we've been getting the
hiding.
predictions
क्या बात
out
है
of the
यार?
viewers.
Guys, आप लोग के पास
Max,
कोई ज्वेल्स वगैरह
which
हैं
is
तो
the team
भेजो
that's
यार.
going to be eliminated first in Rondo?
Oh, I thought we wanted like a pick of who's going to win. Eliminated first, Aurora. It seems like something they would do.
That's crazy. That's wild.
No. For you, I'm going to switch it up.
Oh.
Hold on a second. Slow down.
All right.
Which team is going to be winning Rondo?
Which team is going to be winning Rondo? 4 Thrive.
Yes!
Do it.
It ain't happening. Sorry, guys.
Dang.
Don't listen to him.
No. Hold on. That might be a good thing, because they might be able to just reverse that curse. And it could be a blessing here for 4 Thrives. But ladies and gentlemen, we've been talking enough. We've been waiting for this moment to start. And I think it's time we get started with PMWC at EWC 26, the final day.
हो गया क्या स्टार्ट शायद से? नहीं अभी नहीं हुआ, अभी तो प्लेयर्स भी नहीं आए यहाँ पे.
एंट्री होगा.
वॉल्यूम बढ़ाओ। हाय ब्रो, हाय, कैसे हो? BGMI लाइट का क्या न्यूज़ है? मेरे को नहीं पता यार, मेरे को आइडिया नहीं है BGMI लाइट का क्या न्यूज़ है। मुझे कुछ कंफर्म नहीं है, इसलिए मैं बता नहीं सकता यार। आया इसमें।
Journey has been relentless and the finish line is in sight. Just 6 maps sit between your team and the PMWC title.
But Barney, the Smash Pool is here, so anyone who reaches 122 points can snatch the victory with one last chicken dinners and become our champion.
There's something brutally honest about the final day.
Indeed.
Don't give me excuses, just give me results. My name is Barney Banks and I'm your host alongside the awesome Looty. And welcome to Smash Sunday!
I hope you're ready, Atom, because we are ready. So it's time to welcome one last time our finalists on stage, starting with Al Hula Club Esports!
Orangutan! Team Vitality!
Godlike Esports!
Hora Esports!
Team Flash!
Tianba!
3 ही मिनट में स्टार्ट हो जाएगा मैच।
Furia!
Four Thrives Esports!
Wolf Esports!
Nigma Galaxy!
S2G Esports!
Aurora Gaming!
Non-Team Red Force!
And finally, leading the charge, we have E Arena! Every single one of these teams has proven that they belong on the Gadia City grid. Today, they fight to be the last team standing.
Only one key will remain intact. After Alpha 7 and Yangon Galacticos, the throne sits empty, and Paris demands a champion. The dawn of the final is here. This is PMWC 2026 at EWC.
months of preparation, thousands of hours played, and sacrifices have led to this point. Life-changing money sits on the horizon and a legacy that dreams are made of.
We saw it in the group stage, we saw it in the survival stage. These teams are here for a reason, and every single one of them can actually clutch it all and become our PMWC champion.
Rondos we've had at this event have been ludicrous. There's been so many huge games. E-Arena, one team that's already shown we can break records here live at EWC. So yeah, I think it's going to be a spicy start.
बालक बुद्धि पागल हो गया है.
Thailand makes a stand here at EWC.
टीम ने न्यू वीडियो डाली है. उसका रिप्लाई वीडियो स्नेहिल डाल देगा, बताया तो कल आपको. मैंने आपको अपनी पिछली वीडियो में बताया था, मैं और वीडियो नहीं बनाने वाला.
And now they're looking on top of the
बस फालतू लोगों को रिप्लाई देने
बैठे रहो. If they could just continue to be a little bit consistent, we should be able to see them win the whole thing.
जो भी चीजें थी पॉइंट थे मैंने ऑलरेडी क्लियर कर दिए थे अपनी वीडियो में. अब सामने वाला भाई घुमा फिरा के झूठी चीजें बार-बार बोलता रहे, मैं फिर उसका रिप्लाई दूं, फिर वो नई चीजें बोले, तो ये लूप होता है, समझ रहे हो. फायदा इसमें उसका होता है, तुम्हें पता ही है किसका फायदा होता है इसमें, है ना. तो समझदार बनो गाइस. स्नेहिल डाल देगा उसकी वीडियो 1-2 दिन में, या तो आज डाल देगा, नहीं तो कल डाल देगा. वो मोस्ट प्रोबेबली कल डालेगा, तो उसकी वीडियो देख लेना आप फाइनल. क्यों मैक्स भाई?
जी भाई,
सही नहीं कह रहा हूं मैं?
सही बात है.
वैसे मैक्स भाई ये तो बताओ, आपने उसका मैच क्यों खराब कर दिया यार? आप उसको मारते हो फिर मेरे को गाली पड़ती है यार, ऐसा मत क्या करो यार.
नहीं
स्ट्रीमर के सामने जाके गन फेंक के जाया करो यार. फालतू में आप उसको नॉक वॉक कर देते हो उसके टीममेट को यार, फिर वो मेरे को गाली देता है यार. ऐसा मत क्या करो. आप एक यूट्यूबर के दोस्त हो ना, आप एक यूट्यूबर के टीममेट हो, तो आपको मर जाना चाहिए स्ट्रीमर के सामने आके. आपको फाइट नहीं लेनी चाहिए.
मैं स्ट्रीमर वाली वीडियो नहीं डालूंगा आपसे.
नहीं, वीडियो की बात नहीं है, खेलना ही छोड़ दो भाई तुम.
हाँ ठीक है, गेम डिलीट कर देता हूँ.
हाँ, नहीं तो फिर, और ऐसा होता भी है तो फिर गाली आपको नहीं पड़ती है, फिर यूट्यूबर को गाली पड़ती है. फिर कुछ लोग ऐसा बोलते हैं, समझ रहे हो. ये यार,
अब किसी के मैच में
आप किसी के मैच में 1 बार जाओगे, 2 बार जाओगे, अगला बोलेगा 4-5 बार चलेगा मैच में, समझ रहे हो. हो जाता है ऐसा, तो देखा करो यार चीज को.
ठीक है,
मत जाया करो यार किसी के मैच में.
अब मैं ना जब भी मैच खेलूंगा सबका नाम नोट करूंगा कि भाई अगले मैच में मेरे में तो नहीं आ गया, मैं एग्जिट कर दूंगा.
हाँ, एग्जिट मार दिया करो सीधा.
हाँ.
पर यार आप तो खुद पे एग्जिट कर लोगे, नेट कर लोगे, सामने वाला फिर भी आपको बोल देगा कि आप स्ट्रीम स्नाइप करने का ट्राई किया, मैच खराब कर दिया. क्या करोगे यार मैक्स भाई? गेम डिलीट मार दो यार मैक्स भाई. आप,
मैं वही सोच रहा हूँ यार, मैं
गेम डिलीट मार दो, क्योंकि आप अगर खुद पे नेट करके या एग्जिट करके कुछ भी कर लोगे, सामने वाला तब भी बोलेगा कि मैच खराब कर दिया, फिर सामने वाला उल्टा बोलेगा.
मैच खराब करने आया था, बट वो डर के मारे एग्जिट करेगा. बताओ.
हाँ बताओ यार. तो गेम ही डिलीट कर दो, इसका एक ही उपाय है.
ठीक है भाई,
गेम डिलीट मार दो आप. पता चला अगली वीडियो आ रही है कि मेरे से डर के मार के मैक्स ने गेम डिलीट मार दिया. अबे यार,
ठीक है भाई.
बालक बुद्धि लोगों का कुछ नहीं कर सकते यार.
The stage is set. Our team's in position. And like Lutty said on the stage, the dawn of the final day has finally arrived, Blank, and everyone is sat in anticipation here live in Paris, France, for a new champion to be crowned, the new 4 kings of PUBG Mobile.
And there could be quite a few contenders for that throne right now. A lot of princes down by the stage looking to dethrone. We got Nongshin Red Force looking very good from yesterday. E-Arena were able to snatch out that first place spot right at the end there with a lovely second place coming through for the team. But it all comes down to this. 6 more remaining matches, but potentially less. With that Smash ruling in place now, there is that possibility to end the tournament early. Second match minimum, as we do need to get towards that Smash point during that first game here. Very possible to do here on Rondo. We've got the fans in the crowd all supporting their teams, family, friends here in Paris.
आपके हिसाब से बिक्सी भाई ये स्मैश पॉइंट वाला सिस्टम कैसा है?
It's all on
है
you.
भाई, तगड़ा ही है यार.
Let your voices echo throughout the history books. Light this all up. Let's give these teams some energy.
इससे जो नीचे वाली टीम्स है ना, उन पे बहुत प्रेशर हो जाता है कि उनको पहले स्मैश हिट करना है, फिर अगला चिकन भी मारना है.
मतलब ये स्मैश पॉइंट से ये बेनिफिट है कि जो नीचे वाली टीम रहेगी ना उनको मतलब थोड़ा सा पॉइंट प्लस पॉइंट मिल सकता है, जीतने का चांसेस मिल सकता है।
स्मैश पॉइंट वाले से ना सेकंड थर्ड फोर्थ फिफ्थ वाली जो टीम होती है ना इनको सबसे ज्यादा फायदा है।
हाँ वही
जो इजीली स्मैश पॉइंट हिट कर सकते हैं। बट अगला मैच चिकन भी तो मारना है, उसमें टारगेट भी होंगे वो लोग।
वही तो, बट उसी मैच में चिकन हो जाएगा तो भी हो जाएगा ना, अगर स्मैश पॉइंट उसी मैच में उतना कर लिया और उसी मैच में चिकन भी होगा तो फिर तब भी खत्म हो जाएगा।
Smash point which is currently set at 122.
ये भी है।
A lot riding on this one. We were talking about those middle of the pack teams, opportunities for you to leapfrog up the standings. Rondo is the dream.
अरे हो रहा 11 नंबर पे कैसे आ गई भाई?
Hell of a starting point blank. But it
मेरे
can't just be
मैं
an
कल जब
acceptable game.
गया था
It's got to be huge
तो हो रहा ऊपर
eliminations.
थी,
We're talking
नीचे कैसे आ
within
गया
the region of 11 to 14 plus. Really make the most of this
मुझे
one.
लगा हो रहा टॉप 5 में तो रहेगी यार।
And if
हो रहा का मिरामार कहाँ अच्छा गया था, शायद से नहीं गया था।
हाँ मैं सो गया था यार, तब चला गया था।
That's going to be a
Guys, जितने भी लोग स्ट्रीम देख रहे हैं स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दो यार।
The day goes on as well.
स्ट्रीम लाइक कर दो
If they're in the smash zone, you've got to stop them. Risk it all or have your dreams snatched away.
रोंडो भाई, रोंडो में निकालना पड़ेगा भाई कुछ तो।
Dropping out in the same position. We do have big old hot drop over towards Neox. Every team understanding need to pick up those points right now. Ida already starting alongside with Aura.
आतंकी नॉक हो गया।
Going back and forth, but S2G also finding some points here. Couple knocks coming their way. But 2 eliminations so far and only lost down. This is a good result thus far for S2G. The 2 Turkish squads going head to head.
लास्ट डे है आज। हाँ लास्ट डे है।
किल चोरी कर लिया।
Catch, trying to catch back up close and personal. Ooh, Kamikaze with a quick drop down. Subverts expectations on the pull. Love the movement. Ready for the pre-fire as well. Oh, he's feeling himself in the finals today, Blank.
Ooh, just absolutely flubbed it around that corner there. Didn't really have much of a challenge.
पूरा के तो सारे खत्म। एक ही बचा है।
The faux pas coming through from Kedge.
रिकॉल देगा और क्या?
Kamikaze though looking on fire as per usual. Picture in picture, we got Aurora coming against Godlike. Aurora not that far behind either to hit that smash ruling. Kamikaze keeps lighting up this stage.
उसने गिव अप मार दिया।
ओजी का रिकॉल हो गया ना एक बंदा शायद से। नहीं हुआ तीनों इधर ही है, रिवाइव हो गया।
The plays he's been making. Well, like you touched on, we saw it down in the bottom left. Now we get it full screen. This is Aurora. They've had some good moves. Got to keep it consistent. That's the name of the game. Don't let things poison the well the longer today goes on. Furia showing up in the Elim feed in a fight versus Ida as well.
EA versus
The E arena clashing up close towards Flash. Turney K overwhelmed after getting one off with a pump, but he's got backline protection, but not for long. That's the flick back over. Schweppes goes in. Can he recover it, Blank?
Absolutely. Seems this way. Only 3 players here, as per usual. As we know, Rondo usually have a 3-man send out, and one player will be the backup on the res, and that is Mosey. Admino moves in. Reefus is down.
अरे नाइस फोड़ा, बहुत बढ़िया फोड़ दिया भाई। अरे एस्पावर क्या मारा है? एस्पावर ओपन द चैट कर दो गाइस।
2 players alive.
क्या बनने टू कर रहा है?
The north side of test track, but a good showing there from Godlike. IQ inside the building as Hyunbin gets sniped out by the M24 from AKOP at range.
It's a beautiful shot. Nonshin wanted to first onto this a little bit further though. Tizzy just playing on the lip of the window here. T24 down outside. IQ trying to play off his info. Bait around here just towards the other side. He's got back up in Falak. Oh, good pre-fire. Expected to peek. That one's going to do a little bit of chip damage, but he wants the whole hog. Charges back in. Runs around. Upsets Falak on the peak. The response comes back over from IQ. Charging him down with the SMG.
Honestly, for Tizzy there, he's working no vest, no helmet, playing like he has got all the armor in the world.
1v3 होगा ना शायद से।
6 bullets. Handle the jump out there, tried to go for the drop shot on that one. So easy, he's good to go though, gets the players back up and in position. But this is all the way over towards Ryan. Right on the north side of the map, so a bit of a journey to go. OG also popping off over towards the likes of Alula.
आइडिया वालों के 2 बंदे पेल दिए।
back in. Nongshim Red
अरे
Force.
ओजी ने 6 पॉइंट
Good to
निकाल दिए।
continue. Arena though, good start for them. We know that they like to flex out around stadium, get themselves some eliminations where they can. Already started off in a good way over towards Flash. Those 3 points are further towards that smash rule. We have seen multiple times in international before, when we get to those finals, teams can't quite make it to get into that region smash point on the second match. They got to be lucky. And if you want to be lucky at home, you got to join the 2026 PMWC Lucky Spin to draw for the exclusive set only available here for PMWC.
And it may be lucky for those of you at home, but it's been good decision making and some great gunplay for OG that's made the difference coming into the early fight here versus Alula and Ida, farming themselves up to 6 elims. That's what we're talking about for all these teams. You've got to have a big performance here. But none other are beating out 4 Thrives with the 7 they've been able to farm up after shutting down, of course, Nongshim Red Force in the cheeky plays we were seeing through the windows. 4 Thrives, bro. If they can keep this up, get that nice hot hand going early, Blank, you're already about halfway there, man. Just keep working on this. Keep farming up the elims. We've got a long game ahead of us. We're only 6 minutes into this game 1 on Rondo. It'd be the dream scenario to start the day. Climb as high as you can.
The Arena moving over towards Furia. They are isolated. Silence away. Ayala opens up in a big way there over towards Schweppes. Takes him down almost immediately, and that does make their lives much, much easier. Going forward, Tony K will ascend. Bullets been splashed against the wall there. Ayala sends down, pinpulled. Ayala's going to make it confusing, make it difficult. Pins put back in again. 2 players do step up to the plate now for Furia. The reinforcements are in. Isolated. No more. Joker and Tony K have to fight for their lives.
Close quarters combat. Nay pulled, bounced round. Not going to deal any damage though onto the Furia squad. They know how to play in these sort of lobbies with this much pressure, with Smash looming over them. They can dig their heels in deep and start to stand strong, but it's one step at a time. And E-Arena are the first challenge for them right now. It's got like they're also just on the periphery of this, getting information for free with all the noise that's being exchanged between the 2 squads. Chief further back on the other side of the bollards, throwing the nades in as well.
Kind of an interesting setup here, because they've got a big old split on over towards Testract and Neox. Very dangerous area to be in. So again, for E-Arena, you do have Schweppes as well as Mormon in the backlines and Stadium. They're waiting, poised, because they're sort of certain this fight is not going to go well. Require a bit of a sick play. It's a couple of plays from Tony K and Joker to get this working.
कल से आपस में ही लड़ रहे हैं, कोई बात नहीं भाई, वो सेम हॉट ड्रॉप पे कूदे हैं, फाइट तो होगी ही, क्या गलती है उनसे?
Tony K, he's just been arming that nade, waiting for an opportunity to get the most out of it. Yeah, quick head count on the util. He's only got 2 nades.
भाई स्ट्रीम पे ठीक है, आपकी आवाज आ रही है.
They want to go floor by floor, but they run into Joker.
भाई लड़ाई हो गई.
They respond back in kind. A 1-for-1 trade. And Tony K with a nade. That's one of the 2 thrown out. It was a good primer, but no direct connection. He's going to be baited down as well. Could be stung from the back here. Oh, the bounce is big.
Oh, reflex लेने का try किया, nice.
But couldn't hit it.
So close.
बहुत बढ़िया.
You can feel in that moment there was almost a clutch potential. Luckily for E-Arena, they can't move back over towards Stadium, move back into the circle. But what a long journey it's going to be to get over towards Lo Hua Sing on the eastern side. 4th rise though, you're right, man.
Ram Bixi bhai, Ram bro.
So far is good. Kalash just talked about it earlier. Wants them to be a bit more aggressive on those entries, lurking around the outside edges a little bit too much when they have the gumption. They have the capability to play those central positions. But for E-Arena, I think they were just gambling with the points there. If they get the full 4-man flush, then massive addition to the points tally. Still, getting those 10 points isn't always easy. Doesn't always come on that first game. Nongshim coming in from that north side. S2G do have a player down in the dirt.
भाई तीर चला रहा है वो.
Look to get him res back up again, but Nongshim with a pretty decent
power
injection
Furia
on that northern side. Gives him a lot of maneuverability. A lot of capability to actually gatekeep on the northern edge if they so wish. Maintain control of some of that higher ground, some of those roads that teams will want to cross back into.
गॉडल ने पूरी फ्यूरी निपटा दी क्या? क्या बात है यार? दिखाया ही नहीं. 10 किलो गए यार गॉडल के. नाइस. फॉर्म में भाई गॉडल तो फॉर्म में भाई. बढ़िया खेल रहे हैं.
4 किससे मर गए?
अरे अभी गॉडल ने पूरी फ्यूरिया निपटा दी. क्या बात है यार? एलिमिनेट हो गई पूरी फ्यूरिया. कॉल पे भेजा ही नहीं, चारों साथ में खेल रहे थे. आपकी तबीयत कैसी है? बिल्कुल बढ़िया यार. 14 घंटा सोए भाई. 3 आवर्स.
Godlike though, 10 eliminations. You know,
अबे हाँ यार मैंने देखा है गॉडल ओजी की फाइट बहुत कम दिखाते हैं. वो लोग मार भी रहे होते हैं तब भी उनको दिखाते नहीं है. पता नहीं.
With a small assist from Fourth Rise. Yeah, Godlike certainly trying to put their name on the map today, but it feels a little
सोचो रेगुलर इनको खेलने का एक्सपीरियंस होता है.
67 points.
सोचो उस टाइम पे भयंकर क्या खेलते हैं.
Those big rankings today. Grab some more cash on board, a bit more pride for the country as well. Overall, really big step up in that last day, which is why I was saying on day one, you got to give these boys time. It's the first time at an international here at PMWC, so realistically, they just needed a little bit of acclimation, essentially. And once that was done, they looked pretty damn good going in towards the later portions of yesterday, and already starting out strong here. First game of the day. Circle continues to center up around Meiran. S2G controlling a very, very good spot. It has been good control over the center for S2G throughout the majority of games.
अच्छा हाँ मान्या तो बहुत ज़्यादा लगा है. मान्या आई गेस रिकॉल के लिए उधर गया था.
Such a long time.
आइडिया वाले पड़ गए हैं उसके पीछे.
ये वाले पीछे से आ रहे हैं गॉडलाइक के.
Is really coming into play here, where he's seen a lot of these circles before. He's seen a lot of these rotates, and he can really lead the team to victory. Yeah, some of the gun skill maybe isn't there for this guy, but he's still giving it gas when needs be. I think Soulcase had a great step up, considering.
I hope OG and Godel एक दूसरे से न लड़ जाए. हाँ यार.
You've got a lot of talent on that roster. You can pass the baton too if you need to rely on someone for a sick play mechanically as well. So certainly armed for some good fights. Talking of which, getting line of sight over onto the Vitality migration as they wanted to make a move straight past. Few shots on target, resulting in them going down to a 3-man squadron.
जो ग्रुप बी स्टेजेस वो थे ना भाई, उसमें एक मैच में निकाले थे 39 पॉइंट. अब देखो वाइटलिटी कितनी पीछे चल रही है. 13वें नंबर पे चल रही है.
Red Force funded their way into the zone early. We're saying the consistency of this team look good, but it's the fact they've turned on this aggression. They're willing to fight for a good position now, Blank.
I mean, playing over towards the northeast side of Meiran, I mean, it's a bold maneuver, right? You don't try and play to hold out teams on the outer edge, but they don't get themselves too stuck into Meiran either. So they have accessibility to the rest of the zone. But this is a livable position in what is a bit of a dastardly circle. Now, E-Arena, we saw them coming in very late. They played over towards Stadium for a long time. Go over the recuperate after 2 players in Tony K. As well as Joker went down to the Fury a lot. Just on the heels though of OG.
फाइट में एंगेज हो गई है गॉडल. अरे यार मान्या भी नो. एस पावर नहीं दिया. बढ़िया. अरे नाइस. आखिरी बचा आइडिया का. निकाल ली गॉडल ने भाई. क्या बात है गाइस. गॉडल स्लैम कर दो गाइस चैट में. गॉडल क्या गेम में लैग लग जाना चाहिए गाइस. चैट में चला दो गाइस. अरे भाई क्या फाइट निकाली है भाई लॉन्डो ने यार.
भाई 2 टीम एलिमिनेट कर दी ब्रो.
क्या बात है बे. सोच पहला नो गॉडल का खाया भाई. डिसएडवांटेज थी गॉडल पे, फिर भी खेल दिया भाई 3v4. क्या बात है. मान्या रिवाइव भी हो जाएगा. सही है.
यार ये फाइट नहीं दिखाते यार.
हाँ यार फाइट नहीं दिखाते. ये अलग ही स्पेक्टेट कर रहे हैं भाई.
Yeah, for E-Arena, I do think you're getting ahead sometimes.
Three men है वो लोग, देखते हैं 3 men कितने निकाल पाते हैं.
Doesn't matter so much about getting ginormous points, but what does matter is just getting enough so you open up the capability.
Total कितने मैच बचे हैं? 5 मैच. कोई नहीं देखते हैं.
But you can get in your head about it. You absolutely can. Soka moves over towards the western side. Nongshim is
दो teams eliminate कर दिया मगर एक भी fight नहीं दिखा रहे. हाँ
They
यार.
were already in Mayran as we stated.
Guys like कर दो यार जितने लोग देख रहे हो. सिर्फ like कर दो.
Slow to the punch.
Aurora का बंदा गया.
Vitality finds the first here in top, but Axel will go down once again. Aurora has been hounded.
Vitality खत्म, idea खत्म.
रिकॉल है अभी भी शायद से.
हाँ.
बट वो गॉड लाइक वाले गलती नहीं करना चाह रहे ना रिकॉल टावर जाकर के वहां पे फिर दिक्कत हो जाएगा.
रिकॉल बचा रहता है जोन में भी.
हाँ शायद से बचा है मेरे हिसाब से. स्टेज 4 ही तो है शायद से बचा है.
To get past them now, trying to get into the zone themselves. Meanwhile, Nongshim Red Force actually getting vision of their entry point.
सौम्य हो गया रिकॉल यार. Let's go.
On the other side, this is a ton of info for Nongshim and some extra points.
क्या बात है.
Look at this shot from Doc. Really, really good stuff. Double spray down on the roll-up is crazy even before they get anywhere close to the compound itself.
क्या लगता है भाई गोल्डन टॉप 5 में आ सकती है? बिल्कुल आ सकती है ब्रो, बिल्कुल आ सकती है.
Very, very nice initial game here from Aurora, but they have a long way to go. Currently holding the backside on that southern edge. S2G blasting bullets in as Alula holds back Flash over towards the water side.
I guess it's all on
for the reload to come through and then makes the cross. Good timing on that one.
These two sides hounding each other the entire time on Rondo. Feels like they're mirroring each other. Ooh, Orangutan from the side getting a look in as well. Soke feels that one. Gotta drop off. Meanwhile, the team with a whole load of elims and Godlike wrapping down potentially to get a bit of a scout over towards the setup from E-Arena, Blank.
E-Arena would be really bad to go out right now, and I can actually tell that E-Arena is playing fairly passive because they didn't take the opportunity, despite being ahead of OG, to hit Mayran hard. OG's actually been able to take up that position.
Easy हो सकते हैं.
80 points तो हो सकते हैं. बहुत easy.
E-Arena, they want to live this game out. They are really giving a lot of teams liberties right now just to survive. One knock goes back over towards Godlike's way. They will reassess. But it's not carnage just yet.
No, it's not, but it is a little bit of a crowbar that's been dashed at them, slowing them down on their potential aggressive play. That was from 4 Fribes as well, by the way. And yeah, we're hyping up the Godlike maneuvers, but they're currently sat on 11 elims themselves. And if they can vie for control of a decent position off the back of this skirmish inside, hey, maybe 4 Fribes are coming alive early.
What's great for 4 Fribes, right? In PMGO Season 1, they were top of the back seat because they came in with Smash Point very early on the first day.
फुल स्क्रीन चला रखी है. लॉन्ग स्ट्रीम देख लो ना. ये लोग शॉर्ट्स में देख रहे हैं भाई. मैंने लॉन्ग स्ट्रीम भी चला रखी है. आप लॉन्ग स्ट्रीम भी देख सकते हो. चैनल पे क्लिक करो और लाइव सेक्शन में जाओ. लॉन्ग स्ट्रीम चला लो.
Reinforce those backlines. Good shots from Schweppes, but
immediately taken
down by Huzaifa. Manya up to the rock, but realizes he's got to push back off this one. Tony K, full broadside here. Manya should be able to pick up this floor. Now just S-Power. A lot to do, but this is the man to do it.
He's the clutch factor.
Oh,
saved by the bell on the nade. So able to keep it above water for a few more seconds. Good bounce back. Squad.
Oh my God.
Bounces over. Shuts
down. गाड़ी लेके निकल जाना था.
Out. Adamino, the only one left now.
Last with Adamino.
क्या लगता है Adamino 1v2 कर पाएगा?
3 players up still for E-Arena, looking to get further into this game. Admino might be able to go for the res if he goes for it now. They're going to sweep around in the vehicle, try and figure out what's going on back there. S-Power still down. Schweppes moves up, goes for the drive-by, has the information, and that is Godlike out. So a good refresh on the gear at least for E-Arena. Some more nades available.
15 kill निकाल के गए हैं यार.
More ammo. They could swing back down towards that compound on the south side they held earlier on, because this is a hard south shift away from Mayran. E-Arena
position point नहीं आएगा ना शायद से.
they have 3 players. They are not at full force. Let's see how they play this out.
थोड़ा सा यार वही हो गया जोन में आते-आते ना.
In the midst of this, that elongated battle that's gone on the whole map here between S2G and Ulf continues, edge guarding them coming out of the blue and keeping shots on target. It's worked out slightly worse for Ulf, down to a duo, but we do say goodbye to Solke on S2G, so a triple threat remains there. There was some fighting over from Nonshin onto OG inside Meiran as well. They were taking pot shots at them, so a 3-man squad living on amongst that. And 4-5's consistently keeping their head on a swivel as well. They were peppering bullets over the arena encounter with Godlike. Yes, they got some knocks, but none of those converted into points.
S2G desperately trying to make the cross right now. Couple of shots, but the vehicle, it is very low HP, smoking now and on fire. They have to get out, but they're just about in the zone. Same can't be said for Ulf there. But Alula's going to continue to put the hurt on. I think Enigma Galaxy wanted to move around on that eastern side, see what they could pick up.
भाई आप कौन सी टीम को सपोर्ट कर रहे हो? OG and Godel.
Away. Still a 5-pointer on the game with the 3 players that Enigma Galaxy hold. They're on the other side to E-Arena. I like this though, actually. They've got Joker as well as Schweppes playing the northwest edge whilst Mormon holds down the compound. They're looking for exit frags here, Jackie.
See the conversations there between S2G. It's an intense day. Got to clear the bag instantly off the back of the game like that.
मैं 1-4 करने की कोशिश करता हूँ. After 5 kill I get kill after
early and then have played a little bit more of a scouting play to keep themselves at least aware of what's going on before 5 synergy. It's been a lot of noise. खेती चल रही है यहाँ पे. इससे कुछ होता है क्या?
होता ही होगा गड्ढा खोद रहा होगा.
Mind this too much. Just trying to create a little bit to play around as players will attempt to leave from Meiran. That's OG on the north side. First to leave. It's a gamble play, but they know they're close now.
गड्ढा तो हुआ नहीं भाई, वो कर क्या रहा था?
As soon as they start getting into those placement points, they get a couple more eliminations. They're set. Their goal in this game was far easier than most.
OG can get revenge. अरे zone बन गया OG पे. क्या बात है? क्या बात है?
Goodness me, we went back down south, back up north, and now
40 पे इसका पूरा advantage है zone का center होने का.
Plays up by the roadside. Not definite this ends in the urban area. Enigma Galaxy might want to make a sense.
Guys, जितने भी लोग देख रहे हो ना, like subscribe कर देना यार. 1 million होने वाले अपने.
OG loses one on a knock. Not flush though. The 4th rise looking fantastic right now this game. 11 eliminations, holding a strong 2-2 split inside of Meiran, controlling both the run out from OG and scouting towards Nongshim.
With Enigma turning their attention onto Flash, you can see Schweppes had already identified their setup far over. He was waiting for an opportunity to actually shoot some bullets their way. That was the call for it. No raw connection from this. He'll spot Satan on the rotate with the vehicle as well. Still debating if he can actually get some pot shots here, trusting in his source from distance. And this is also amongst the Lula that are pushing up onto 4-5s. They knew they were fighting OG. They took a few pot shots, but now Quick's trying to take at least a little bit more aggressive space off them.
I think we're Galaxy in a struggle position, and E-Arena can play very slow here. They don't have to peek too much. Ralph already down there. Should go down to the play zone. Enigma Galaxy is going to try and go for that southern push on this one. Like you said, Schweppes identified their position very early. The shots are coming through. They don't want these points to be stolen. Inside of Meiran. Schweppes opens up, but points might be going another way. Nongshim getting some great damage, just playing into that engagement between Alula as well as Flash there. Long grenades on this one though, Jackie.
Decent chuck. That one might be good. Bounces into the back. It's chip damage, but no conversion. Ooh, bursting just in front of Satan. They've got one smoke to try and pop. Hey, this is dastardly. You are trapped in a hellish position whilst the other squads are scrapping through each other, so the lobby's starting to thin here.
It's tempting for E-Arena just to push this. Getting in towards 6th place, right? Very close at that point with 2 eliminations. You could just sack your game here to go for it.
Top team के लिए थोड़ी होता है वो.
Joker's going to try and get a different angle on this one. Move up over towards Mormon.
नहीं top team के लिए नहीं है वो. नहीं top team के लिए नहीं है
वो. We go a little bit further south here. The game actually does open up for E-Arena mainly. 4th Rise also have a good capability of leaving from this area. I wonder how many vehicles they've still got left with the tires in play. Yasser will take down Bozi, and that's the end of Flash. I mean, Nongshim Red Force has been consistently peppering that engagement, but it is Alula who's got away with the majority of the points on that one with 11.
Yeah, there's been a lot of harassment of all of these squads from Nonshin and 4-5s, consistently taking pot shots out, making the fights more uncomfortable for either team involved.
भाई आज last day है क्या? हाँ last day आज.
If Nonshin actually keep this up in terms of a safe placement in the zone, some big plays, going to pull slightly away from their setup, though, centering up around the 4-5's crew of E-Arena, knowing they can advance a little bit on this.
center में है यार. फायदा है उनको तो. वो निकाल सकते हैं चिकन
forward.
4 बंदे भी जिंदा हैं, जोन भी उन्हीं पे है, कवर भी है. 40 के पास पूरा एडवांटेज है कि वो निकाल सकते हैं.
By the end of match 2. Very cool to see both E-Arena and Nongshim Red Force. None of it was small talk at the start of the day. They were certainly looking to make it very, very.
यार वैसे सच में यार ऐसे तो एक नंबर
क्या उतारा है?
भाई साहब
match 2.
क्या उतारा है बे?
Putting the worry on, requiring teams to keep tabs on them, potentially even hunt them down to keep their tournament alive. Because as soon as they smash, the game's finished. There's no longer any more opportunity to rectify those mistakes from previous days. You will just be locked in where you currently stand. Which is why it's such great news that 4-5 are having such a big pop-off here on game 1.
They're bringing the heat, showing that they're handy with the steal. And for Alula, try as they might to absorb points from this lobby. They're so far down.
अरे अपने बंदे को खोल दिया होटी वालों ने.
I mean, it was danger close, mate. He got
OG
one
का
knock onto OG.
अरे आरू ने बढ़िया टापा किल. मजा आ गया.
Amongst the commotion for 4-5s.
T24 netting out for Lack, like you say, a bit of an accidental play there, but not the one you want to see.
And this closing कर गया 40 पे.
For Lack's gunplay. Basically a legend in close quarters, so to lose him in an urban finish, disastrous result here. Hyunbin though will find R3B.
भाई R38 बेचारा बार-बार नॉक कर रहा है, कभी गाड़ी से कभी ऐसे.
I was going to say that is a long lob on that one. By this time, it's a bit more difficult to hit that one. But OG lose WizGod. He's getting picked up though, off in the distance as OG moves in, but it's Joke from the sidelines actually finding Aru. They're consistently harassing from this outside edge. Played that compound down towards the south side, and then just playing off this ridge side around the road, but ooh, it is time to leave now.
Zone नहीं है पे. Gonna have to force the issue. Jump back behind the dragon wall and get into the zone. For OG, it's so uncomfortable because you are just being completely cut off from all angles. The backline's covered by E-Arena, nades from the front in from 4-5s. They cannot peek in any regard. He's going in crazy. Okay, into the building. 4-5's ready for it. The Zypher strikes first. Sweep sweeps under the rug. Goodbye, good night. T24 with the nade from the top. He sees Joker, but it's Lord that steals it from Nigma Galaxy. Nade over onto WizGod in the meantime, as well as Yasha falls to Hyunbin. It's all turning into carnage.
More man. Last left alive here. I think it's one more placing they need on this one, Jackie.
Position point निकालने यार बस OG वाले.
One more elimination would also do the trick. They want to get themselves up towards 5th place, but it would be so awful to go into match 2 1 point away from Smash ruling.
ये भी position point के लिए खेल रहा है ये
play though. Everyone's completely looking his way. Might have been better to hedge his bets down towards Nigma Galaxy and just try and take a one-on-one trade.
15 बंदे लाइव है छोटे जोन में.
Wonder if they actually know how many points they've currently garnered on this game and how close it gets them. You'd expect them to, right?
Love Pro Masan, love you too, मेरे भाई, love you too.
And honestly, for 4-5s, it's probably worked out in a way with that charge. Oh no! Mate, the nade on Mormon. Okay, goodbye you.
Well, they're on it. They're on it. So it was 6th place is fine. We're good.
Whew. They're safe for now. That's what they needed. And with Schweppes charging into that compound, he gave them some extra ammunition. They were having to make concessions, Blank. You can see about 80 rounds of 5.56 left for us. They've been able to restock up. Nonshin, though, still making plays, and they got loads of ammo to spray with. Shots down on target from XCY. Hits onto another man. OG, you have just been taking punch after punch for so long. They're punch drunk in the back line.
For Nongshim Red Force is where all the storylines converge. chicken dinner would be ideal, but a few more eliminations and a second place would get them in towards that position. A pitch battle between Nongshim Red Force as well as E Arena.
Nigma Galaxy का जोन से नॉक खा गया. अरे nice. AKOP ने नॉक निकाला है.
To move in. Hazaifa
Let's go.
leaning onto this one. AKOP's down, leaving just Wizgod. Goodness me, Nigma Galaxy still going, and it's Lord of all people. Oh, finally taken out, but top 3 now. Nongshim Red Force ever closer to a chicken dinner and set themselves up alongside with E Arena at the top.
The solo savagery was nice to watch, but now it all goes down to the two squads that were in a prime position on Rondo for so long. The duo of 4 Fribes versus the full force of Nongshim. They charge up onto the compound. T24 top side. Hazaifa rearming himself. Shotgun to play with if they come charging through the door. So easy. Dashes the nade onto the lower levels. Wants to ascend up. Nade in, masking some of the sound. So easy to peek this. Looking for the third angle just through the window. Catches the glimpse, but they read it right. They try and keep him pinned back. He's got a heal.
XZY, got to be a good nade through the window. Good damage off the back of that one. The burst is lovely. The play zone will take down Hazaifa. And Nongshim Red Force start the day off with a chicken dinner. Can they grab another after this to close down the entire tournament? They've got Red Force, they've got Daka. This team looks good.
Nongshim have seen red, and the aggression has come out when it's needed. Fighting harder.
भाई हिंदी में जाओ. हिंदी वाला यार डीले चलता है थोड़ा, उसको क्वालिटी भी थोड़ी कम आती है. ये देखो यहाँ मैच अब खत्म हुआ है, समझ रहे हो.
विनर चिकन डिनर निकाला गया और क्लाइंब बहुत तेजी से करते हुए अपने उस नंबर की तरफ.
सही 123 पॉइंट के पास वो टीम अपने आप को लेकर आई. मतलब वो मैच पॉइंट्स जो उन्हें चाहिए थे लगभग वो क्रॉस कर चुके हैं. हाँ, एक प्लेयर जरूर जोन से नॉक हुआ, बट एक फिनिश वहां से बटोरा गया. क्या ये नॉन्गशिम रेड फोर्स को पता है? क्या उन्हें इसके बारे में जानकारी है? बट ये चेहरे बताते हुए कि हाँ
यार मैं अभी भी डाउट है. नंबर 1 का सीन पता नहीं मेरे को. नंबर 1 भी अगर स्मैश पॉइंट तक आ जाती तो उनका एक्टिवेट हुआ कि नहीं हुआ.
अंत में चेहरे पर वो मला
शायद से उनका पता नहीं यार, उनका इतना आइडिया नहीं है.
And not up that trophy. They want it branded with their organization.
English ही सही था. हाँ, English लगा दिया इसलिए.
And if they keep this up, like, there is a decent chance they damn well do it.
Just fantastic stuff. Good to see Nigma Galaxy as well. Lord stepping up right at the end there. 4th Thrive's also making some more aggressive plays, which is great to see. They had some familiar faces. I think E Arena panicked a little bit, but they just about made it right at the end there. Losing for lack for 4th Thrives was a fairly big deal, but OG also getting in towards a late game. Aru making some good calls that match. I think Nigma Galaxy also was very resilient that game to get where they did from where they were playing, so difficult, and then Lord able to sneak his way in.
Oh man, you were bigging up Lord earlier into the tournament, right? Saying it's the fact that you've got Coops and Lord. That sort of collective in unison that's doing so much for this team. And again, there, in a situation where it felt like you were out, Lord goes off with the solo shenanigans. Oh yeah.
Hey, do you know what that is?
He's got the Brandon on the go, mate.
That is the stamp to get into the Winners Club. Nongshim fighting, we'll be back soon.
Hi everyone, I'm Rick, producer of PUBG Mobile. For the past 8 years, PUBG Mobile has continued to grow together with players around the world. And even today, we are still fully committed to this battleground. We are continuing to invest more resources, improve the experience, and bring PUBG Mobile to more players in more ways. Today, I'm excited to share something important with you. New app, PUBG Mobile Lite. First, PUBG Mobile Lite is not about making a smaller game with a smaller experience. It's about maintaining a high-quality mobile standard, while giving players a lighter and more accessible way to play. We know that different players have different needs. Some players want the full PUBG Mobile experience, with the richest content, all sorts of highest quality gameplays, and everything the game has to offer. For those players, PUBG Mobile will continue to be the best choice, but some players want to jump into battle faster, save more storage, and reduce the burden on their devices. That is why we are creating PUBG Mobile Lite. PUBG Mobile Lite is a lighter version of PUBG Mobile.
PUBG Mobile Lite तो पहले से था यार.
Who want a faster and more flexible way.
Quality कह रहे अच्छी करी है.
The initial download is only around 1 GB on Android and under 2 GB.
कम GB की है ना इसलिए.
There is no extra mandatory package before your first match. Once the download is complete,
इंडिया में थोड़ी रहेगा ये.
Can get straight into the battleground. We also made PUBG.
इसका डैमेज भी कम पड़ता है ना.
बहुत ही बहुत.
You can choose which extra modules to download based on how you like to play. At the same time, PUBG Mobile Lite is still connected to the PUBG Mobile experience. The classic Arango map, supplies, and core combat are designed to match PUBG Mobile, so the battle experience remains authentic and uncompromised. If you already have a PUBG Mobile account, you can
एक बार ऑडियंस से सब्सक्राइब करा दो प्लीज. जेनेक्स भाई कंटेंट पे ध्यान दो यार. ऐसे जो ऑडियंस आपके पास आएगी भी वो आपको कंटेंट दिखेगी थोड़ी. सब्सक्राइबर ज्यादा होने से कुछ नहीं होता यार. वो सब्सक्राइबर आपकी वीडियो देख भी नहीं, ये भी मैटर करता है. ऐसे तो आप अपने चैनल पे डेड सब्सक्राइबर बढ़ा लोगे, क्या फायदा.
PUBG Mobile Lite will stay updated alongside PUBG Mobile, so players can enjoy new content together. We are targeting on official launch PUBG Mobile Lite later this year. Please stay tuned for more updates, and you can pre-register.
PUBG Lite तो है पहले से, ये लॉन्च की बात क्यों कर रहे हैं यार?
Whether you are discovering PUBG Mobile for the first time or returning to the battleground.
PUBG Lite है ना, BGMI Lite का बात हो रहा है.
अरे पर ऊपर देखना PUBG Mobile Lite लिखा है bro.
PUBG Mobile कह रहे हैं.
See you on the battleground.
PUBG Mobile Lite है ना, देख तो pre-registration start.
We will see.
क्या कुछ difference है क्या PUBG Lite और PUBG Mobile Lite में?
Pre-register August 25th. I'm excited for it, Max. I know you'll probably end up making a video about it on your Instagram, which is what
अब तो पता नहीं लगेगा बाहर आएगी.
Right now on Instagram. But no, I get comments. I'm not joking, Seven.
Yes.
Every single day about PUBG Mobile Lite. When is it coming back? When is it going to get an update? It's getting an update later
When
this
it is
year.
coming
Oh
back?
my goodness, the world
Ban
is
हो गया था
going to
क्या
be
PUBG Mobile
loving some
Lite
more PUBG Mobile action.
100%. I'm excited for it. Hopefully you guys are. But I'm excited for the match that we just had here, because E-Arena definitely able to cross that threshold for being in the smash zone.
I mean, they truly analysed the situation. They had every
में.
opportunity to get rid of NGX from that.
शायद से वो एक नंबर के लिए भी ना वो वैलिड है वो.
To hit the threshold, and I mean, it was kind of all to Mormon's sort of intel on OG and for Thrives. They had quite a bit of line of sight on them, their position in zone, but incredibly calculated from them. But of course, we gotta talk about the tippity top 4 Thrives right now.
We do gotta talk about 4 Thrives, because we were expecting aggressiveness out of this team.
वो ऐसे तो अगले मैच से टारगेट होने लग जाएगी ये.
4 Thrives coming in hot today. This is exactly what I wanted to see from them. Did they slow down just slightly when I would have liked them to be a little bit more aggressive onto OG, onto some of the other teams?
चिकन होता ना भी तो मजा आता. हो सकता था यार चिकन, बट वो लोग सर्वाइव मतलब वहां ना जोन में एंटर करते समय मर गए यार, वही दिक्कत हो गई.
मोमेंटम बढ़िया था, दो टीम 14 किल भाई बहुत सही था.
14 किल बहुत होते हैं यार.
They were able to just flip the switch, turn on that aggression, get those eliminations, and so many points. They are just flying off that leaderboard. This is why I said yesterday they still can do it. If they have a day like they just had this run, though, they continue doing that. They still can do it.
10-15,000
Especially when you have a player like IQ, the IGL of this squad, putting up the numbers, performing for this squad.
PUBG Mobile Lite में लिखा है कि completely shut down कर दिया था worldwide.
They were the winners of this match, Max, and they played that out perfectly. And I think they have been able to also pass that threshold.
Yeah, like of course GG4 Thrives, but Nongshim Red Force doing so much parkour in the city, swiping every other team under the rug, and actually they're trying to aim for 122. I believe they did make it. We'll check out the leaderboards very soon. But Nongshim Red Force giving E-Arena an absolute run for their money, and it is so
hello blood bhai.
Teams on the very first game enter the Smash Zone. It might have just happened today.
it might happen today. And something that might happen today is that we might see teams that might not be challenging for that first place, putting up great performances. And we saw that exactly out of Godlike. This squad came to play. This squad has absolutely nothing to lose, Lays, because they were going after elimination. Actually, before we even talk about Godlike, I want to see what the overall is looking like, where the teams are currently standing, how far away some of the other teams are from there. First place with 123 points. Now we have two teams that are able to win in the next match.
फर्स्ट वाले पे भी काम करती है।
Goodness, by the way, arena should also be colored. I'm pretty sure.
ये और NS भाई, ये दोनों ने अगर चिकन निकाल लिया किसी ने भी मैच खत्म यार।
So if Nongshim Red Force,
वो मैं बोल रहा हूँ टारगेट होंगे दोनों पर।
Chicken dinner, that's it. Tournament over, and we will be crowning our champions.
I know, and it's so incredibly exciting because both of these teams, especially when it comes to those sort of placement points, look at Nongshim at 40 placement points, the arena with 34.
ये ना स्मैश पॉइंट ठीक है सिस्टम पर, लेकिन थोड़ा ज्यादा पॉइंट करके देना चाहिए था। 10 पॉइंट नहीं, एटलीस्ट 15 से 20।
That chicken dinner.
ये बहुत जल्दी दे रहे हैं यार, ऐसे तो मैच ही खत्म हो
10 पॉइंट में तो भयंकर एक ही मैच में हो गया उनका।
वो तो एक मैच में अगर पहली टीम ही चिकन निकाली तो मैच ही खत्म हो गया। ऐसे तो यार तो गलत है यार।
Middle threshold.
बेकार है भाई सिस्टम यार।
10 eliminations early game.
ये और NS वालों को सही है, अभी इनको बस एक चिकन मारना है, बस एक चिकन खत्म है।
And then SP recovering the team to bring them back in.
बट वही है ना कि एक भी बहुत हार्ड है। देखते हैं
Shout out to Admino having an absolute banger of a game too. I think it was about 7 eliminations just by themselves, and they were able to sort of scout and hold that, and just getting like that 15 elimination points on the board is insanity, especially from where they were sitting earlier today.
But I want to check real quick the rankings. We did see for a quick second there. 11 points away for 4 Thrives now. Jumping around from the middle pack. 11 points away from top 3. The comeback is happening.
This is what I keep saying. This is
4 Thrives comeback.
4 Thrives comeback.
4 Thrives comeback.
अच्छा वही वाले मैच में EA का चिकन नहीं आया, वरना अभी गेम खत्म हो जाता। लाइव स्ट्रीम हुआ आधे घंटे में।
But we're now seeing the race to smash. There you go. You see 4 Thrives 23 points away, which this is a perfect start for that team, getting more than 15 eliminations, getting in the top 2, and now they are just 23 points away. And if we know anything for this squad, with the way that they're playing, with what we have seen out of them in PMGO Season 1 this year, they could make it in the next match, as long as one of the two teams at the top don't end up winning it.
Well, exactly, yeah. So this is the case. This is the scenario where, you know, neither of those teams, Nongshim or Arena, they don't win next match. We do go into game 3. If 4 Thrives are allowed
जायरो पे भी इनका एम
good
इतना
win,
स्टेबल
I say
कैसे है,
allowed
शेक नहीं
because we
करता
don't
भाई।
want any
जायरो पे तो और
going on. They
ज्यादा
might get
अच्छा ही
lucky,
होता
you
है।
never know. However, if they're allowed one more game, if we do go into game 3, 4 Thrives need another top 5. They need another several points, 8, 9 eliminations. There we go. Another few of those, and they are in Smash ruling. They are
कितना ओवर एक्टिंग करते हैं ये होस्ट भाई, इसी चीज के तो पैसे
And I think we
हैं।
did end up getting today, Maxman. I think we might have gotten a Maxman grenade of the day.
Oh, really? Did we now? It's time for your favorite segment of the day. It's Maxman's grenade of today. Let's check it out. Which play is going to be here? It's going to be in the city. This 4 Thrives. It's Falak over there looking for a KOP. He gets it done right away. The man is an absolute menace.
भाई
He's
मैं तो
too
सोच
much
रहा
of a
हूँ
menace
पीछे
because
उसकी टीम
T24
में
had to
ठीक
take
छोड़
him
दिया यार,
down.
बताओ।
Oh.
और उसको पड़ भी गई कहीं उसे।
Music for you, Max.
That was a great. We got the drums, we got the jingle too. But yeah, for that team, I mean, overall, it's a great start here for the final day of PMWC at EWC 26. A great performance out of those teams that we were expecting a good performance out of, right? We talked about already Arena having to do what they needed to do. Now Nongshim being able to show up when they needed to show up, starting off great here with the win as well. One thing that we do need to talk about is possibly this team's being targeted. When I say being targeted, I don't mean getting a hot drop right away, but we are going to be looking at those rotations, because if we look at Arena has 2 wins so far this PMWC in Erangel, and in the finals, Arena has already gotten 1 win in day 1, match 3 in Erangel.
Actually, I do want to say, I was talking to Kalaris earlier. Nongshim Red Force, they got back-to-back wins, right, on the island finish. So that's going to be something that you got to keep.
कर दे इस टूर्नामेंट को।
रावण हो सकता है हमें दोबारा मौका ना मिले बात करने का लास्ट मैच। एनी फाइनल वर्ड्स? मोटिवेट कर दो यार टीम को, एक स्पीच दे दो।
देखिए मैं मुझे लगता नहीं स्पीच की अब जरूरत है जॉनी, क्योंकि लास्ट मैच में गॉडलाइक ने जो स्टार्ट लिया था वहां पे थोड़ा अनफॉर्चुनेट रहे, ओपन में उन्हें पकड़ लिया गया था ये अरीना की तरफ से। अदरवाइज मैं प्रिपेयर हो गया था कि गॉडलाइक का ये चिकन है। जो अब स्टार्ट यहाँ पे उन्हें मिला है सेम फॉर ओजी, ये अब पीछे मुड़ के देख ही नहीं रहे। इन्हें पता है कि फाइट करना ही एकमात्र रास्ता। उस लास्ट फाइट के बारे में मैं जिक्र करना चाहूंगा, जहाँ पे सीधा
ये एंड एनएस दोनों टीम्स के लिए स्मैश रूल अप्लाई हो गया। अगर इन दोनों टीम ने अगले मैच में या किसी भी मैच में चिकन निकाल दिया, बाकी के मैच होंगे ही नहीं, टूर्नामेंट खत्म, सीधा खत्म।
बहुत ज्यादा अच्छा लगा इस पहले
जो अगला मैच है ये आखिरी भी हो सकता है, बस ये और एनएस को चिकन निकालना है।
जो गलतियां हुई है उसे भूलते हैं
और सारी बाकी की टीम्स टारगेट करेंगी,
कम से कम भी उस टॉप 5 की तरफ लेके जाए। अगर छठे मैच तक कहानी जाती है तो
ड्रॉप क्लैश भी होगा देखना।
लीडर बोर्ड आ चुका है और हमने स्मैश कट ऑफ भी देखी थी। अरोरा गेमिंग, S2G, ये टीम्स भी चेस डाउन कर सकते हैं अगले मैच के अंदर। क्या लगता है, कोशिश करेंगे ये ई अरीना और नोंगशिम को अर्ली स्टॉप करने की, ताकि इनके पास मौका रहे स्मैश रूल के साथ जीतने का आगे आने वाले मैचेस में?
आई थिंक मुझे लगता है कि यार रणनीति बनाई जा सकती है और उसके अकॉर्डिंगली ई अरीना नोंगशिम रेड फोर्स को परेशान किया जा सकता है। ऑलरेडी हम जानते हैं कि नोंगशिम रेड फोर्स फार्म के एरिया पर उतरती है। फ्यूरिया में भी वो टीम हो सकती है, S2G टीम हो सकती है जो उनके रोटेशन में दखल अंदाजी करे। बट रावण, क्या कहना चाहते हो?
मैं ये बोल रहा हूँ कि ई अरीना और एनएसआर, अगर आप उन्हें रोकने के बारे में सोच रहे हैं ना, तो इतना आसान नहीं होने वाला। जो मोमेंटम वो लेके आ रहे हैं ना, अगर उनके अराउंड आप आओगे तो वो आपको मार के आगे बढ़ेंगे उस सेकंड ईयर की तरफ। तो अगर आप रोक सकते हैं तो रोक लीजिए।
तो आपका कहना है ये लास्ट मैच और घर जाना है?
हाँ, मुझे
भाई आपने में कल मेरी वीडियो पे कमेंट किया था वोरेक्स भाई, मैंने आपको मेल भी किया है। आप एक बार ना मेरे मेल को एक बार रिप्लाई करना वोरेक्स भाई, या आप मेरे को एक बार इंस्टाग्राम पे मैसेज कर दो, बात करनी थी आपसे।
मैं S2G के साथ
मैं आपका इंस्टा मैसेज चेक कर रहा हूं
कि 6
आप मेरे को एक बार रिप्लाई दे दो।
8 पॉइंट उन्होंने एरेंगल में निकाले हैं। आप सोचिए कि कितना तगड़ा वो एवरेज लेकर चल रहे हैं। मैं एक्सपेक्ट करता हूं कि इस मैच में उनकी तरफ से चिकन आएगा और वो भी
मैं इंस्टा खोल के बैठा हूं वोरेक्स भाई।
6 मैचेस की बात रावण को पसंद नहीं है,
एक बार
नहीं, मुझे पसंद है। देखिए दिल बोल रहा है, देखिए जॉनी, मेरा दिल बोल रहा है कि हम 6 मैचेस तक जाए, लेकिन दिमाग ये बोल रहा है कि शायद वहां तक हम नहीं जा पाएंगे।
अच्छा ठीक है, चलिए, बट आपसे गेम के टाइम पे दोबारा मिलूंगा मैं। अभी मैं इनसे जान लूं इनके क्या सोच विचार है। हमारे एक्सपर्ट्स, आपकी क्या प्रेडिक्शन रहेगी आगे आने वाले मैच? बाय बाय पीटीआर, आप स्टार्ट कीजिए।
देखिए, मुझे लगता है कि मैं अभी भी ऑरोरा गेमिंग के साथ ही रहना चाहूँगा। पिछला मुकाबला उन्होंने कोशिश काफ़ी अच्छे किए, बट एक और मुकाबला उनको चाहिए ऑब्वियसली उस मुकाम तक पहुँचने के लिए। मुझे लगता है कि इस बार वो पहुँच जाएंगे।
अरोरा गेमिंग, आपकी प्रेडिक्शन?
अरोरा गेमिंग एज वेल।
ऑलराइट, अरोरा गेमिंग की प्रेडिक्शंस आ चुके हैं, लेकिन साथ ही साथ एक और चीज आई है। प्लेयर्स को मोटिवेट करने के लिए वी नो द वॉइस दैट वी नीड, और इसलिए स्पेरो अपने साथ इस समय लेकर आए हैं एंकी बॉट को।
मेरे साथ अभी जुड़े हैं द वन एंड ओनली एंकी बॉट फ्रॉम गॉडलाइक। एंकी, आओ दिखाएं तुम्हें इंडिया की गन गेम इस मैच में साबित हुआ है, और क्या अलग लेवल का अग्रेशन गॉडलाइक का। व्हाट डू यू थिंक अबाउट दैट?
आई मीन इट्स अ ग्रेट स्टार्ट। 15 फिनिशेस निकाले, उसके बाद ये के अगेंस्ट फाइट हुई, वहां पे हम फिनिश ऑफ हो गए। बट अगेन जिस चीज की हम बात करते हैं कि भाई फायर पावर दिखाना इंपॉर्टेंट है, इंटेंट दिखाना इंपॉर्टेंट है। डे 2 के एंड पे हम बहुत पीछे हैं और हमें वो पता है, बट स्टिल वी आर एटलीस्ट ट्राइंग कि हम जितना बेस्ट अपना दे सके और उतना बेस्ट दे करके जाए। एंड अगेन इट्स गॉडलाइक एंड वी आर नोन फॉर द कमबैक, सो होपिंग फॉर द बेस्ट।
देखिए, हार जीत एक पार्ट है गेम का, बट इंटेंट दिखाना बहुत जरूरी होता है। इस मैच के साथ वो इंटेंट दिखा है गॉडलाइक का।
जी हाँ, बिल्कुल। और अभी तक मेरे ख्याल से पूरी दुनिया को भी हमारा इंटेंट समझ में आया होगा, क्योंकि हमारे रीजन को
फायर करते
वीक बोला जाता है, फायर पर उतनी स्ट्रांग नहीं है, सब बोला जाता है।
मेरा एम शेक हो जाता है भाई, आपने प्रैक्टिस नहीं करी, प्रैक्टिस करोगे तो
और अगर आप फायर
ठीक हो जाएगा आपका भी।
Name at the game today.
Start होने वाला है
These
लगे।
teams have been heroes in their own right. For Nongshim Red Force, what a push to hold down Meiran and find their way to
Smash
that
rule
smash
apply
zone.
हो गया क्या? हाँ हाँ।
E-Arena held
E
their
Arena
nerve. They played
और
that west side well,
NS के लिए
and
हो
they
गया
just got across that line. It was surgical precision on that 122.
Surgical is the perfect word, because Rondo did not disappoint. Yeah, we got Spider-Man here to save the day, but we got two massive threats in the lobby now. We've got E-Arena and Nongshim Red Force that can end the tournament right here, right now, with one single chicken dinner.
That's all it's going to take. We saw Nongshim just do it. Can they pull it out the bag again? But it's not just those two teams, as the desk, as Blank and Jackie were saying before as well. There are other teams waiting in the wings, now staged with the points that they earned from that previous game, from that rondo, to jump into the smash zone. There are probably at least 6 teams that can do it this match and join them. So if we don't get one of those smash chicken dinners, it is going to get hotter and hotter as the day goes on, because I don't think we're only going to see 2 teams breaking that barrier today.
Yeah, I'm glad we were able to get on the cast here for it to at least cast one game, right?
Absolutely.
This is absolutely insane here. My hopes and dreams are coming true. Could we see 6-7 teams in the smash zone with one single squad that could win it? That would be insane. At the same time though, right? You gotta stop these 2 squads, because if E-Arena or Noxious Red Force win right here, that's it. This tournament is over, and one of them is walking away with $500,000.
Hey man, I caught Coach Pecco for bgmilive on the walk over to the caster booth just now, and he was saying, I asked him,
किस दिन बर्थडे है Bixi भाई आपका? उस दिन लाइव आओगे? मेरा बर्थडे है bro 11 September.
Things might get a little bit, hey, you know, I can't say, but yeah, I feel like that is the sort of situation where teams who are certainly below those top 2 will really hard commit if they find one of these teams in a fight. The third party targeting will definitely be high on the menu for a lot of these teams.
It has to be. It really does. I got a chance to talk to Knight, as a matter of fact, the coach from Furia, and because in Brazil, these guys have had so much practice when it comes to the Smash ruling. Furia themselves have smashed in multiple of their regional tournaments. So I was talking to them, I was like, hey, exactly the same question, right? If you see a couple teams in the Smash zone, will you guys go out of your way to take them out? And they said, well, at a certain point we have to. You know what I'm saying? We know what's at stake. If we have to risk a bad game to ensure that we can continue in this tournament to possibly come back, we're going to do it, right? So even if it's a crash and we lose the fight, we're taking a couple of those players with us. So the whole lobby, honestly, really needs to have that kind of same mentality, because if you want to be able to move up the leaderboards, there are massive jumps in prize pools as we go from 3rd, 4th, 5th place. So you want to be able to stay in this tournament as long as possible, and this one's going to be a fun one. We got a nice Eastern Circle.
I don't know about nice. It's certainly an Eastern Circle, though. It's going to push all the way out towards Milta, east of it, and Milta Power. Pubg's in there as well. A lot of water here, Jukes. So that is going to be tricky to navigate. bgmilive will not be getting hot drop currently, but Ulf might try and step in. Ida clashing with Tianba over on the western side. A very, very close drop.
And of course, we got
cycle
our big threat finally finding a vehicle here. And they're going to go ahead and be looting all this north side of...
Let's go, Silent Bhai, let's go.
And since it is such an Eastern circle, right, I wonder how much these teams are going to be kind of even thinking about possibly a rotation camp. Things like that are going to start coming into play here. And man, this is gonna get intense.
Yeah, a lot of teams looking to put pressure on as the fight in near Gatka between Ida and Tianba is still popping off. Remember, this is an adjustment from Ida to move out this way with the plane path as south as it was. They are going to get stuck straight in with Tianba. The team is looking super happy about it. On the inside of the building, Swain on the top floor now has Eagle to contend with as well. Drops a nade down to the ground floor.
Tian वाले ना गोडल के just पीछे हैं वैसे अगर Tian मरती है तो फायदा है गोडल का.
Picked back up here, does bleed out in the end. Step forwards. One more. Enough to blast it back. Tianba survived, but with only 2 players, and Aura can just move in and maybe just sweep this one through. A very strange hot drop coming through over on Gatka.
Terrible. I mean, honestly,
जो ऐसी छोटी जगह पे 2 टीम कूद गई यार.
And Tianba are devastated. Now down to just
third party हो गया.
Third party हो गया. लो, थोड़ा निकाल लेगी अब.
Trying to do something for his squad, and Eagle is just standing still, just saying, like, not like this.
पता था ओरा मार देगी.
भाई एकदम correct time पे push किए हैं.
It's not the fans, that is, the players. The fans have been plenty loud and we've loved it, but they haven't quite had the performance that we were maybe expecting from them coming into the games in these finals. It's not quite good. It's not.
भाई इनके लिए तो बहुत easy है यार NS और EA के लिए हर चिकन निकालना है एक बस कैसे भी.
Smash zone. It is a bit unfortunate.
जो टीम चिकन निकाल ले उसका हो गया मैच सर्वर मतलब वो पूरा टूर्नामेंट.
We know that. And one of the ways that you can look good in game at home is with the Naruto skins. Make sure you're heading into game to pick up the character sets, the Ninetales Fury org, and you can look as good as anyone. taking on those ninja challenges.
Yeah, get that ninjutsu going. And honestly, yeah, it seems like Aura, OG, they're going to need to bust some of that out if they want to be able to make a crazy run for it. Mathematically, it is still possible, right? If Aura, they start with 3, they're going to need a 20-point game here, a 20-point game in the next one, and maybe even another one after that.
It's triple back-to-back.
It's triple back-to-backs, you know what I'm saying? We still have enough games to do it. It's just going to be tough, especially considering that there's going to be quite a few teams in that Smash zone very, very quickly here. That's if this game even continues on after this one. So a lot of different factors to play out. The problem also is the fact that we get later and later into this tournament, the desperation is going to raise tremendously, right? So these teams in the mid-pack are going to even start playing hyper-aggressive because they're going to know, right? Their coaches are going to tell them, hey, man, look, you made it all the way over here to Paris, all right? You either get 20 points or this was all for nothing at a certain point, right?
Well, that's, I mean, there's still placements on the line and all of that sort of thing. I'm just looking at the map at the moment, and I'm seeing that Nongshim Red Force might be in with their first fight in a moment, which is going to enlighten the rest of the lobby as to sort of where they're playing, what sort of conflicts they could be running into. A 2-2 split across Milta right now for Nongshim, as they did not fully or firmly hold the bridge against Alula, so that crossing does come through. And that central glut of teams, and now they start to take shots. Alula in the hovercraft have plenty of armor to rebuff the first volley, but there's more still being flung down range, and it's going to have to divert them on the long road. They find the knock, and there's the flush. Nongshim Red Force extract the first point.
Wow, okay, so they end up getting a point on that. Pretty wild. And Alula are in this next circle, down a player. The thing is, though, if any team nearby happen to hear those shots, they know where Nongshim Red Force is now.
क्या बताएं, आपको लास्ट में ही पता चलेगा.
Starting में कुछ कह नहीं सकते. Really good spot for this circle for now.
I mean, teams should be aware, right, of
भाई इंडियंस कितने अमीर हैं, हकने के लिए पेरिस चले गए. भाई दयालु भी बहुत है. अगर तेरे को भूख लगेगी ना, तो वही खिला भी देंगे तेरे को.
In this location, they'll know that Alula are coming up from Novo. So it should be a pretty certain bead on it. Nobody is likely to send out this way. Maybe Aurora could try and crash into it and cause some problems. Vitality are actually holding the west bridge, which is interesting, over on that ferry pier side of things. So if Aurora decide, you know what, we're not going to go over to that east side, we're going to try and break west. Vitality is still lying in wait for it, which I'm not too sure about. I'm not sure if I like that.
Yeah, it's going to be tough here as you got some pretty wild rotations here. Speaking of wild rotations, we got Enigma Galaxy rocking their 2-2 split.
BGMI Light coming. Pubg Light आ रहा है यार. BGMI Light का तो कोई news है ही नहीं.
This morning, asked them like, hey, you're going to continue to do it? They're like, yeah, you know, it's worked for us in the past. We're going to try it out. We've noticed that on the west side, had a little bit of unluck with some pretty crazy pushes. But we're going to give it a shot here to see if it pays off for them.
I mean, they did win a chicken dinner from a circle similar to this, on a rotation similar to this. Obviously, it was a different lobby. It was a different time. We were different people, Jukes. We were so much younger.
We've grown so much.
Yeah, exactly. We've come so far. But they're going to look for that regroup at some point. Getting through for that regroup is really the difficult part that we've seen for Enigma Galaxy on this regroup rotation. Getting through the glut of teams right now, I'm not too sure how that's going to work. They may have to go on the boat, maybe head up all the way north of the Pubg and go all the way around. That would be, I mean, maybe not sensible, but possible, certainly. It's difficult, and they are going to get on the road right now to see what they can find. E-Arena are also...
ENS तो खाली chicken पे focus करेगी भाई. ये kill bill को उनका मतलब नहीं है.
See, we're on board of them, just passing the north side of school to head towards the center of the
भाई
circle.
official page पे डाला है BGMI Light coming soon. अच्छा, फिर तो आ रहा होगा यार. अभी मेरे को आइडिया नहीं है कि कौन सी तारीख को आ रहा है, बट आ रहा होगा अगर official page ने डाला है तो.
Zooming in to Erangel, what kind of circle we're gonna get here? All right, just beautiful center up, very typical. A lot of these teams were expecting this, and they got it. Now you see Enigma Galaxy, right? They're going to be on both sides of this circle. It's going to be very difficult for them to get to their teammates here. So
Abhishek Gaming को shout out दे दो भाई. Abhishek Gaming big shout out to you मेरे भाई.
Teams still trying to get.
आप BGMI Light आ रहा है. Official page में है 4 मिनट पहले.
4 मिनट पहले आ रहा
है. अरे मतलब 4 मिनट पहले पोस्ट डाला है.
Other bridge here, so they're going to be super as well.
BGMI Light coming soon.
Still on the west bridge. I don't like it. I think this is way too overcommitting. No one's turned up. Not too sure what the game plan was there for Vitality. It's not the same team we saw from their stages.
Sad.
So
Yeah,
unfortunate.
It's the same thing we saw in PMGO too.
Yeah, so
जब BGMI लाइट जो रहेगा उसमें इंडियन प्लेयर्स के रहेंगे सारे कि बाहर वाले भी रहेंगे ऐसा
BGMI है तो BGMI लाइट है तो इंडियन नहीं रहेगा ना
PUBG लाइट ही लॉन्च हो जाएगा अरे नाइस विस्गॉट ने ले लिया किल लेट्स गो भाई मजा आ गया
I guess, yeah, Ralph, keep doing that. See how that works out for you.
I saw his player cam and I could see he said, "What the heck?" You know.
Hey, NS और ये को टारगेट करो यार.
Why are there players here in the middle of the circle?
How did I get knocked?
What? Oh, that's crazy.
That's super unfortunate. The 2-2 split, man. I mean, losing players like that is so
मॉडल का
rough.
सैंडविच ना हो हाँ यार वो लोग जोन में जाते हुए ही फंसते हैं
If we have another
फाइट्स तो निकाल लेते हैं वरना यार
Red Force are on the south side of Milta, full squad looking.
ये किस हिसाब से BGMI लाइट ला रहे हैं मैच स्टार्ट ही हुआ है इस मैच में
नहीं भाई BGMI में ही इतने कम प्लेयर्स रह गए आज के टाइम पे
वही तो मैं कह रहा हूँ किस हिसाब से दे रहे हैं BGMI लाइट
A vice grip on the circle right now. And our teams will look to try and slip that. This is
बस वही है जो ज़्यादा ही लो इंडिया वाले उन चारों के लिए सही हो
It was
जाएगा
actually the hop that got him. He'd already taken enough damage and hadn't slowed down enough. He hopped out of the vehicle, kept that momentum, and it was the fall. He hit that ground a little bit too fast.
The ankles.
Just rolled the ankle, man. Rolled the ankle. And now Coops and Satan have to do it all on their loans. And it's a bad time.
लो भाई आपकी आवाज आ रही है लाइव स्ट्रीम पर
May have worked before. Teams maybe weren't necessarily expecting something like that.
सर्वर तो ठीक नहीं होते हो जाएंगे यार जब प्लेयर कम होंगे ना BGMI में तो हो सकता है कि हो जाए
It should be a full 4 come from there, but there's been enough games now when Enigma Galaxy have done this that teams should be like, oh yeah.
वीर भाई क्लू भाई कैसा लग रहा है आपको मैच देखते
You know,
क्या
it's
लग रहा
one
है
of
कौन
those
जीतेगा
strategies that I don't know whether to be. It's just one of those strats that's just like, okay, it's different.
Gordon high.
गॉडल जीतेगी
I've heard of those.
तो देखते हैं दो चिकन मार लेना अगर गॉडल ने 15-15 किल के साथ तो स्मैश पॉइंट हिट हो जाएंगे
Maybe more teams should try this out, but after that, it's like
जब तक गॉड लाइक स्मैश पॉइंट तक पहुंचेगी तब तक 3-4 टीम और स्मैश पॉइंट तक पहुंच जाएगी
टफ तो रहेगा यार टफ तो रहेगा
Let's see where
भाई
this next circle goes, though.
भाई टफ तो बहुत ही है
Nice center up. Arena are going to be over there in the circle. But like you mentioned, it is a vice script right now. North and southern side is where the big threats lie. In the middle of the map, though, you got S2G, you got Enigma Galaxy as that.
मजबूरी में जो फ्री फायर खेलते थे वो BGMI लाइट खेलने लगे हैं हाँ ये तो है ये तो बढ़िया बात कही यार
That is a very, very strong spot. They could be able to hold a lot of real estate there.
That's true over on the east side, but I feel like they do need to move into the west edge of it a little bit further, which is exactly what Bo has decided to do there. They have to transition forward. The 3-building compound that sits sort of in front of them is viable, but it can...
try तो करूँगा BGMI लाइट कैसा है
Up on the north, especially if you get
मजा आएगा try करेंगे एक बार
a little bit tenuous when you have to leave that ridgeline for Team Flash. For Nongshim, they're going to play nice and isolated on the southeast side.
Harish Chaudhary, thank you so much for hiding here. Guys, यार आप लोग के पास भी अगर duels हैं तो duels भेज दो यार अपने भाई को guys.
Of Nongshim, of E-Arena, it is just that chicken dinner. Be the last player standing. That's the only thing that should be running through their mind right now to try and secure that tournament title, the global stage glory.
That's interesting. That's an interesting thought. And I hope it doesn't change their play style because I'm thinking back to PMMI where Tianba had
Harish Chaudhary, thank you for chai toast yaar. Kya baat hai
They
bhai?
kind of employed that same strategy. Like, hey, let's just put up some basic points. They had so many points as long as nobody smashed, they were going to win it for the most part. But they changed play styles and they paid the price for it big time, going from what we thought was going to be an automatic first to like third place. So
yeah,
we'll see how Nongshim, who definitely learned from that, if they're going to replicate it or play the game that got them here in the first place.
4 Thrives in that last match were able to ignite those afterburners, send them into the stratosphere on the point scoring. And now 4 Thrives want to keep that pace, but they're kind of cut out on this northwest edge. They are boxed in by that prison cliff area on the east side of them. They're going to have to pick a direction and commit. Towards Vitality may be a good idea to start, but you've got Godlike behind that, and maybe Ulf on the top, on the lip of those prison cliffs could be a target as well. But either way, it feels like a third-party target.
I can't lie, I'm so hyped for Godlike right now. After seeing that Rondo match, they put up so
भाई NSO ये और ये दोनों के 4-4 बंदे जिंदा है, पता है?
Who knows?
गलत चीज़ है ये.
On the leaderboards here.
बाकी सारी
But they put
teams के लिए.
themselves in a good position. They're still in 10th place, 72 points. They're going to go for the back-to-back chicken dinner. They realize that, like, hey, we got to get it done here. If they do, it would be the comeback of a lifetime. You know that their fans are excited.
Naughty Gaming, thank you for chai toast. क्या बात है यार,
Waiting
Naughty
for
भाई
this next
इंदा chat कर
zone,
देंगे guys आप
and
लोग.
it's gonna go on over to the northeast side. And which team gets blessed here, John?
Team Flash, right? E-Arena on the north side, on that road down from the Pubg. It helps them out. I wouldn't say blessed, though. I feel like they are still in a little bit of a dangerous position, especially with Horror descending on them. Look at that eastern sweep. That could be dangerous. That could be trouble. As Coops takes a knock in the meantime as well on the south side, bleeding out another player. Not good news. But Horror, look at a crash maybe towards E-Arena. I do think it is Team Flash that has been the most blessed by this zone, though. On that northeast side, it's exactly what you highlighted, right? That ridge line, the buildings in front of it, really, really good. But only if it goes out their way. Well, guess what? Here we are. And now S2G try and push in. They're being denied access. As Horror clash with 4 Thrives, who have, okay, they've lapped over the north side of prison, and they're third-partying on the rotate here on the north.
Fights happening all over the place. Now we're going to be looking at Enigma Galaxy. Satan all by himself. Going to be challenging Al-Ula here as we switch over. 4 Thrives get eliminated. That is a huge loss.
EIT के तो खत्म ही है लग रहा है मुझे.
Mark. There goes Enigma Galaxy as well. That's 5th and 6th out.
40 भी खत्म. अरे होरा ने निकाल दी भाई फाइट.
As Horror picking up those points is a great result.
चारों को पेल दिया भाई.
Eliminations now on the north side, right next to E-Arena, who take a knock as well. Turny K.
वर्ल्ड लाइक का ना अच्छा मौका इस मैच में कमबैक करने का.
For the middle of it, taking damage from every.
But एक बंदा मर गया यार गोडल का.
Will do a lot of damage to them, but S2G managed to weather that storm. A lot of damage across the board on these rotates, Jukes.
And then here we go. We're going to catch this fight here as S2G are hurt. Vitality very, very close near to them.
AKOP ने दिया एक को नॉक.
And it was
बढ़िया. 2 नॉक दे दिए AKOP ने.
that are putting up some points on the board. They end up getting 1. Kamikaze on the other.
अरे किल चोरी हो गया यार. किल चोरी हो गया.
Down, but this is a battle for the central position in this circle.
I mean, this is another team, S2G, who is within reach of that smash point barrier up to 122, but they have just
S2G का एक ही बचा है.
113 right now. They need to get 9 more points on this match, and with 11 more teams alive as a solo Kamikaze, has he got something magic up his sleeve? I do not think so. Which is going to leave Aurora to really.
भाई ये सारे नीचे वाले मर रहे हैं, ऊपर वाले क्यों जिंदा है?
वही तो.
Aurora are definitely.
लग रहा है मैच खत्म हो जाएगा भाई.
मान्या भी नो.
12 is super easy for them to get in this kind of position. They're gonna have to fight their way through.
गोडल और OG की फाइट हो गई वापस से.
अपनी फाइट न्यू फाइट दे रहे हैं.
They're down to 2 players, and that is WizGod gonna get that confirmation.
गोडल एलिमिनेट होने वाली है I guess.
On to power. Only 1 player up left for Godlike.
Oh, E-Arena did manage to just roll over to the ridgeline there on the shoreline. But Mormon's been spotted. Okay, Sky is still going. And the Arena not safe yet, not out of the woods. As Godlike and Orangutan still continue to clash. Up the stairs, Godlike. Look for it, but the drop down is caught. And there's the crash. 1 down and the Arena fall. Only 1 team can stop it all now. Longshim with a big opportunity on the south side, but they're right on the edge.
The whole lobby.
भाई NS चिकन निकाल लेगी क्या? क्या लग रहा है?
One of the Titans is gone. It's still up to Nongshim Red Force though. They're on the south side, playing carefully, waiting in the shadows to strike.
भाई NS वाले पता है वो भी नहीं कर रहे हैं, पता गोली भी नहीं चला रहे हैं. उनको पता है कि अगर उन्होंने नॉक दिया किल फीड बढ़ के बंदे रश करेंगे.
A big south shift and Alua are looking tasty for Nongshim. Look, they're already in those vehicles. XZY wanting to get
completely safe, completely rank push वाला
take some shots out that way. How fast are Nongshim going to be able to mount up? Because to the triple stack buildings on the north side of this next part of the circle. The west edge with Furia and Orangutan also needs to conclude and try and find a way down the hill. The Deadwood is so hard to navigate, though. There are these really tricky defilades, and there are players lying in wait.
Speaking of lying in wait, yeah, you can see Nongshim Red Force. They don't want to give away their position. They don't want the lobby to know where they're at right now, so they're playing it very, very quietly. So take a look at this replay. Schweppes.
गन शेक ना करे, इनके लिए कौन सी सेटिंग को कंट्रोल करें, बेसिक और रेडियस. भाई मैंने ना वीडियो बना रखी है आनंद भाई. मैंने सारी वीडियो बना रखी है इन चीजों पे. टिप्स वाली वीडियो देखोगे मेरे मेन चैनल पे, जिस चैनल पे स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ उसी चैनल पे पुरानी वीडियोस देखोगे तो आपको आइडिया आ जाएगा. हर एक टॉपिक के ऊपर वीडियो बनाई हुई है मैंने।
match, they are still in the smash boundary.
Yes, they are.
So even if Nongshim get
अरे एनएस को कोई मार क्यों नहीं रहा यार?
take it all away with
भाई एनएस नहीं ले रही फाइट, वो बहुत चुपचाप रह के खेल रहे हैं, शांत
Aurora want to
रह
put themselves in the smash zone here.
बहुत ही ज्यादा पैसे खेल रहे हैं चिकन पे ही।
के। एनएस को पता है, एनएस को अब चिकन ही चाहिए, एनएस को किल चाहिए ही नहीं,
Are they going to take it? Nope, pass it up.
इसलिए वो
Decide to
बिल्कुल
go for this hill
शांत
line
खेल रहे हैं।
here.
वो बाकी टीम्स खेल रही है भयंकर लड़ रही हैं।
अरे यार ये तो पता नहीं अपने में फाइट लेके मर जा रहे हैं, क्या बोलूं भाई बस।
ऐसा ही होता है भाई, ऐसा ही होता है।
One vehicle in front of the other, so they at least sacrifice
एनएस
one.
वाले स्मार्ट हैं, वो जानबूझ के नहीं ले रहे हैं फाइट, उनको चिकन से मतलब है। वो 0 किल चिकन कर लेंगे तब भी टूर्नामेंट जीत जाएंगे वो।
देख रहे हो कैसे एक, क्योंकि उनको पता है कि सेकंड वाली तो मर गई होगी, वो किल काउंट तो पड़ी रहेंगे, वो किल फीड जो भी है।
fairly quickly. Someone is going to
सेकंड वाली जिंदा होती तब भी ऐसे ही खेलते हैं, उनको चिकन ही चाहिए बस।
point in this match. Yeah, but it may be a little bit longer than we were anticipating. I mean, as I said, the Deadwoods have a lot of those defilades, the hills that slope down from the top of this ridgeline. This tree cover has a lot of rocks to play around. You can sort of stutter your way forwards a little bit, but later on you're going to have to find something. Oh, spot over onto Doc. They know who they're fighting now.
Well, they will once that thirst happens.
There it is.
And there it is. So now they know 100%. Nongshim Red Force is right here. But Aurora are going to put every single amount of their resources to make sure they can stop them.
It may well be worth it with all the teams around them going down fairly quickly. Just sitting here waiting for Nongshim to roll out, stepping through, sacrificing.
Naughty Gaming, thank you for finger heart यार, क्या बात है Naughty Gaming? Guys, Naughty Gaming को पिंग द चैट कर देगा आप लोग सभी।
Shut the door in the face of a smash victory here in match
भाई
number 2
आशी का
today,
वीडियो
match
देखा था
14
आपने,
on the
क्या बोल
series.
रही है?
To be fair, this is going to be a very tough win for Nongshim to get. They're in a really, really tough spot here. They are on the edge of the circle. That broken wall.
मेरे बारे में कुछ बोला क्या? मैं तो आशीष से अभी बात हुई थी मेरी कुछ दिन पहले।
But here we go with a huge battle. It's Fudia versus OG. Fudia in 8th place right here. That name looks good. That should get a confirmation. It does it some way, somehow.
ओहो बढ़िया है क्योंकि अरे यार।
All of a sudden, they are able to get some knocks. Silence is going to go into the building, eating some blue zone.
एक नेड और अंदर सारे फटेंगे। बहुत बढ़िया विस्कोड, बहुत बढ़िया विस्कोड, बहुत बढ़िया मेरे भाई। खत्म है विस्कोड मारेगा। अरे क्लच मार दिया लौटने रे, क्लच मार दिया।
Strikes back against
क्लच मार दिया, क्या बात है?
here, and he's got a sliver of HP to play around with. They'll know he's here, and fear rolls over the top of the hill.
Didn't see him.
What? He didn't see him. Should hear that. No! With his back to it. Will take the shot, but not by the knock.
कोई नहीं यार, बढ़िया क्लच मारा।
Roller from Nongshim.
बस उम्मीद करो कि एनएस चिकन ना निकाल ले।
एनएस को गया।
क्या बात है यार, क्या बात है भाई। विस्कोड ओपी कर दो गाइस।
It's up to the two players from Nongshim.
एनएस का गया है।
XZY trying to regroup now on the back. The reloads are coming through, and he may be able to
Perfect
sneak
timing
his
का
way
वेट किया
into
भाई।
the dip. And Aurora.
Perfect.
Nongshim set before them. A gauntlet to run through, and then one that they will charge in headlong. Needs first.
एनएस तो खत्म है, खत्म है एनएस, खत्म है।
This retribution. Draw
एक
this
और नॉक
game
होगा
to a
अभी,
close
खत्म है एनएस।
without a smash point victory.
Aurora throwing an absolute bombardment onto Nongshim Red Force. They know they're the threat. They're going to use every single piece of utility they have to finish this team off once and for all. Not able to find those other confirmations. Vehicles are going to move out the way, though. That's the cover that Nongshim Red Force desperately need. Looks like they're playing a little game of ping
तो ही
pong with
बचे
that.
हैं
अरे दूर से पड़ गई इसको।
अरे वो खुद मर के भाई उनको नींद लेने देंगे पता चिकन, वो खुद मर जाएंगे पर
Team Flash, it may well be enough to stop Nongshim from winning the game though, and that seems to be what they were trying to bid for. All the while, by the way, Kamikaze is still alive, so can't discount him just yet for getting the points that he may need. It would be a very long
भाई कितना नेड कर रहे हैं भाई।
So easy now, find the final blow. Struck to the heart of Aurora.
Aurora के दो
on 113.
खत्म चलो बढ़िया
Not here, not now.
अबे सारी बॉटम टीम बची है अब बस, सारी बॉटम
मैच और होगा, मतलब खत्म नहीं होगा टूर्नामेंट एक होगा।
For a lot of these teams to start pushing the leaderboard.
पीछे कौन बोल रहे हैं? ये मेरे दोस्त बैठे हैं।
Team Flash, this is a golden opportunity to jump up placement points, to jump up and get a little bit more cash under the belt, be a higher ranking finisher. They have
S2G का अकेला बचा है.
They're looking pretty chill. As I said before, S2G do have the slimmest of opportunities. For me, it's Kamikaze needing to grab some third-party points off a fight
अगर
that
आप
Team Flash has.
कॉम्पी खेलना चाहते हो या फिर आप प्रोफेशनल प्लेयर हो तो ऑफ खेलो, एम भी इंप्रूव करना चाहते हो अगर आप मैं ऑफ खेलता हूँ एमएसएस, बट अगर आप कभी-कभी खेलने वाले बंदे हो, फन के लिए खेलते हो तो ऑन खेलो.
Look at them, 13 eliminations. This team is trying to make a comeback of a lifetime, and this is how you do it. Got to get this win, though. Anything less is not going to be enough for them to make that race to the top.
I mean, even when you do get it, it's still a long road for them to try and find. For Kamikaze, he needs to profit 6 more points on this match. Those can come from either increasing placements or getting eliminations to join that smash point bubble. But this next circle comes in, it's not going to have him in it. It does push Flash into into a few of their locations, but it looks like they've spotted him. Kamikaze is there, they roll up, he's put down, and no longer do we have that storyline. The battle at the bottom of the tables rings true for the final 4 here.
This is huge. Everyone's trying to move up their placement here. Like, again, this is a massive prize pool. Every single placement up is big money in the bank. Aura, though, this is the game of a lifetime for them. This is one of those opportunities that gets your squad excited, gets them pumped up to finally start putting everything on the line. You can see Team Flash, though, they're in the mix here. Aura trying to push from the edge of the circle. They're going to start throwing all their util onto Vitality. That's the threat. If they can hold that rock and secure that position, this could be a solid chicken dinner for them.
Absolutely. A big chance. The nades keep on going forwards. 13 eliminations on side, and they want to add 2 more to the tally. Sky and Jiggle into the fight. Razak goes down first, immediately putting him out of business, out of action. Sky looks for more as well, and they turn it on.
भाई हो रहा तो पेल लिए भाई ये मैच, क्या खेल लिए हो रहा.
Aura are on fire. 15 eliminations, but that game looks dangerous. Gotta watch out.
Aura खत्म हो सकती है, हो जाएगी.
And now it's up to Sky. All by himself. Aula looking to stop the insanity that Aura has put on display here.
ये हो रहा का एक बंदा कहाँ नॉक हो गया पीछे जाके.
Personal to be able to secure this high ground. Team Flash on the other end, putting some suppressive fire onto them as well. Aura just trying to lick their wounds, trying to find their way, but it ain't gonna be enough. That is Aura down to 1 single player.
ULA भी निकाल सकती
I
है.
like Team Flash's proactivity here. They didn't waste time. They didn't hide in the buildings. They stretched their legs and moved out towards this north side to get control of the zone. This is what we've wanted to see from a lot of our teams, and I'm glad to see it now, even if it is potentially a little bit too little too late. Eliminations here, so Aura, they're on 15, but there is a real chance that they could catch up.
किसी को तो नॉक नहीं डालेगा ये.
They're still cooking an aid, and Alula are gonna have to worry. Okay, he puts it back to the shotgun shell.
He's not moving a muscle here, and I don't think Alula realizes that he's even still there. They have to know there could be a threat in this area. But Quick is just hopping in the vehicle to get a little bit extra third-person perspective and get some sightlines. Plus, he's protected there. He has no idea. They have no idea he's there. Hello! He gets the shots, though. Sky gets the
पीछे से खा गया.
as win for Team Flash.
बट भाई वो ले गया था पता है.
Pretty mighty flop.
भाई क्विक शॉक में चला गया होगा भाई.
एमएस स्टोन में गेम में इंपैक्ट पड़ती है. हाँ भाई एमएस स्टोन में थोड़ा इजी होता है एम करना. ओक में थोड़ा मुश्किल होता है.
Right. Not to be. A cheeky little pick onto Zeus, and actually Bose is quite low. Over the top though, Tops and Win look to put pressure on Quick. And remember, really have 2 players to play around with here. Claws and Yasser looking to navigate closer to the middle for Yasser. Flash can regroup on 3. Claws has a lot to face down on his lonesome here on this angle. Needs a big nade. Needs to find a knock pretty immediately, and is already taken down. Win steps through with the AUG. Puts that one to bed. And a second.
1v2.
Volley of fire over the top of the rock. Sees Team Flash to the chicken dinner.
I'll take that one, that's for sure. Over 20 points in that game. A massive one for them. I guarantee you, their coaches, everybody was telling him, right, hey, this is what you need to do if you want to make a run of it. And this is a start, right? This is a start. It's still a long road ahead, but now the road is there. You know what I'm saying? It had to happen in this game, and they got it done.
If Godel gets 5th position, I will message my ex.
Strikes, you've got to hear the call. As step up to that plate. Unfortunate that Nongshim and E-Arena couldn't really get much further into that one. That Aurora hold on the eastern side, it stopped them really from being able to break out in the way that they wanted to.
एम असिस्ट ऑन में गेम में क्या इम्पैक्ट पड़ता है ब्रो, मैंने इसके ऊपर भी वीडियो बनाई हुई है. एम असिस्ट और आगे बिक्सी को भी सर्च करना है, पूरी वीडियो आ जाएगी. पूरा कंपैरिजन मैंने दिखाया हुआ है कि ऑन वर्सेस ऑफ क्या है और आपको क्या खेलना चाहिए.
We're going to go into one more game for sure. Now, as far as teams that are still within that smash point threshold, I believe it's still going to be the duo, right? It's still going to be the two teams. But another opportunity in this next game, right, for more squads to be able to push their way on up. As we're going to take a look at the replay here, Team Flash, great job of being able to finish this game strong. Win especially, just boom, putting the nail in the coffin. That's how you do it.
I just didn't want to mess about, you know. He knew
this
game's
next
over.
game.
Come on. Let's go next. Keep the pace, because they do want to keep up that pressure. If you're on a run, now is the time to hold on to that momentum. There is no more runway that you need to cover to take off on this. It is just today. There is nothing that you want to leave out on Erangel and let it go to Miramar, because you may not reach it. No one might.
Just look at these players' faces. Straight intensity. These guys are locked in right now. They know exactly what they need to do in order to make this happen. And it's going to be on the back of a ton of eliminations and securing those wins, all while stopping E-Arena and Nongshim Red Force, who had a great pincer on the end of that circle there. But, you know, I think teams now especially have understood just how threatening this smash rolling is. And I think they're going to do extra and beyond to make sure that they can stop those two squads.
Absolutely. I mean, there is so much pressure on so many teams. I think that, again, I'm gonna go back to my old favorite hobby, it seems, this game of giving a little bit of hate over to Ralph, because Nick the Galaxy, that 2-2 split.
Cosmic Omi, thank you for hiding it.
It was really kind of catastrophic. And hey, you know what? The position that they went to, that they
भाई
tried to
Apex
go
Gaming
for
कब खेलेगी? Apex
on that east
Gaming
side was where Team
qualify नहीं
Flash
हुई
won
थी
from.
bro.
So could have been different.
Apex Gaming
We're gonna
Free Fire
head
में
down to the
qualify
stage
हुई थी, I
collage.
guess. Free Fire में खेला था, अच्छा खेला था
Just some
उन्होंने.
inside information.
PUBG Mobile में नहीं हुए वो लोग.
Yes, I do. Thank you very much. Here with Nongshim Red Force. Hyunbin once again to get some insights on what's gone on so far. Let's talk about the Erangel that just actually happened. You guys find yourself in mini-mill to power, but then the circles shift away from you. You sent it north instead of any other direction. Talk to me about that choice. Do you think it was the right one, or do you think there was another path you could have taken?
일단 현빈 선수 첫 번째 질문은 일단 아까 에란겔 경기부터 일단 얘기를 해볼게요. 에란겔 경기 때 사실 밀타 파워 쪽의 공장을 이용하셨다가 이제 자기장이 튀자마자 이제 바로 북쪽으로 지르셨는데 사실 그쪽이 좀 다른 선택권이 없어서 좀 강제가 된 건지 아니면은 좀 그게 좀 가능성이 있다고 보신 건지 좀 궁금하네요.
일단 저희 자리에서 치킨 갖고 오기는 좀 많이 힘들었던 것 같고 저희가 오로라 한 명을 잘라나왔고 그 골에서 오로라 일단 한 팀 먹고부터 할 생각이긴 했습니다.
Yeah, we already knew that that shift was actually really tough for us. So what we thought was Aurora was actually there, and we got a one knock of Aurora player. So I think we should have started with getting out, knocking out Aurora, and then we find our footing on the ground inside that circle.
So the Rondo game, you just won another one here. You look always great.
Hora Esports, by the way, they also played really well in this game.
Sleepy MVP बने थे, 7 LMs उनके पास था as an individual, and
Flash में तो भाई
पूरे मैच में fights काफी बढ़िया fights, काफी aggressive fights नजर आए थे. Exactly how you expected them to play. But उसके साथ-साथ एक बहुत बड़ा point ये भी आ जाता कि इस मैच में
ऐसे मजाक नहीं उड़ाना चाहिए.
Nongshim eliminate हो गए, E Arena eliminate हो गए, which opened the floodgates कि S2G Aurora climb up कर
कौन उड़ा रहा है मजाक?
बस 10-11 पॉइंट के डिफरेंस था जो मुझे लगा था कि हो जाएगा. फिर अरोरा एलिमिनेट हो गए. एंड सबसे बड़ी बात है टीम फ्लैश ने तो हर एक फाइट पे अपनी थर्ड पार्टी कर करके सारे फिनिशेस निकाले.
आई मीन ऑफ कोर्स, एंड हम पता है, आई मीन लेट्स टॉक अबाउट द स्टैट्स फर्स्ट, फिर उसके बाद मैं उस टॉपिक पे भी आती हूँ. स्लीपी है हमारे पास, स्काई है, ऑल दीज प्लेयर्स देव डन अ ग्रेट जॉब. टीम होरा की भी आप अगर बात कर लीजिए तो. बट देन अगेन कमिंग बैक टू द सेम कन्वर्सेशन, मैं कह रही थी कि हम स्मैश रूल के ऊपर बहुत ज्यादा कॉन्सेंट्रेट कर रहे हैं, बहुत ज्यादा फोकस कर रहे हैं, एम्फसाइज कर रहे हैं इस फैक्ट पे कि अगर नोंगशिम रेड फोर्स नहीं तो ई अरीना अगर कोई चिकन निकाल लेता तो वो जीत जाते. बट एट द सेम टाइम वी कैन नॉट इग्नोर द फैक्ट कि इन दो टीम्स के ऊपर हमारा इतना ध्यान है कि बाकी की टीम्स क्लाइंब कर रही है। आप देखिए 116 फॉर S2G औरोरा विथ 113 फॉर देमसेल्व्स। तो एक और अच्छा मैच अगर जाता है S2G एंड औरोरा के लिए, दे विल आल्सो बी इन द स्मैश रूल रेस एंड इफ एट ऑल।
और बताओ यार गाइस, क्या चल रहा है? बिक्सी भाई आप क्यों नहीं खेल रहे? अभी मैं वॉच पार्टी कर रहा हूँ ना, इसलिए नहीं खेल रहा हूँ। वॉच पार्टी के टाइम पे गेम नहीं खेल सकते, समझ रहे हो? बीजीएमआई लाइट का पोस्ट आ गया भाई। हाँ हाँ, बीजीएमआई लाइट आ जाएगा। भाई जो लोग स्पैम कर रहे हैं टाइम आउट दे दो यार उनको।
Red Force and E Arena
स्पैम
not
करते भाई,
being
बाकी लोगों के
able
मैसेज
to
नहीं
close
दिखते
it
भाई।
out, so we're gonna keep going. One more match in this one. Team Flash being able to come off with a win there after not really being able to do much for the whole tournament. Great performance out of their squad. But don't forget, for everybody that's currently here at EWC, make sure you guys check out the fan experience. Go look at the awesome stuff between PUBG Mobile and Naruto. Try out Brain Rot Royale. Why not? Because we've been able to try it and it's quite fun. And actually, I played it way too much. I had to stop so I could actually come here and break down what's been going on in the finals. And also check out Spider-Man. Maybe you'll get a chance to meet him and greet him. But about this performance from Team Flash Max, we finally got a chance to see them perform.
I never doubted. No, I have been doubting a little bit. It's been looking a bit dicey recently, unfortunately. But no, really good hold on the northern side, right? Able to get rid of a lot of threats over in that position. Definitely a team that has been very silent. But before
भाई जब
this
भी
game,
ऑफिशियल कोई
they had a
टूर्नामेंट आने
total
वाला होता है उस
of
टाइम पे अपनी टीम को
63
रजिस्टर किया
points.
करो।
If my count is
फिर
right,
वहाँ पे
they just
खेलो
got
और
about
आप
a
पहुंच
third
जाओगे
of the
सीधा।
points they've made so far up until now out of all of their
अपनी टीम
games
बनाओ
in a
एक अच्छी सी।
single
और आईपैड
chicken
अलाउड नहीं होते हैं, सब लोगों को
23
फोन में
points. So
खेलना
that's going to
जरूरी
get them
होना
way
चाहिए।
higher up in the mid rankings.
अगर आप में
And
से
let's
कोई
keep in
आईपैड
mind,
खेलता है
even
तो
if
आप
you're
नहीं
not
खेल
number
पाओगे
1-7, the prize pool distribution is getting way higher on that first half of the leaderboards.
It is. For some of these teams that might be too far away from that threshold of the smash rule, they're going to be pushing up because there is that prize pool at stake. $3 million that we're going to be giving out. And Horror Esports being able to perform really well, seeing the aggressiveness. This is what we've been expecting out of Horror Esports, the aggressiveness, 16 eliminations.
I mean, it's a real
Bengal
shame we
Gamer,
just
thank you
didn't
so much
see this
for hiding
from
here.
the get-go, right? From day one throughout to today, because they could have been in a very different position on those leaderboards than we see them right now. But also, just mention very quickly, as we look at the team stats here for Sleepy and Sky actually doing some mega work. They did have some really good nays. They were pushing very well. They are the team that got rid of E Arena in the mid phase of that game, taking shots onto Nungshin there. So, you know, very, very proactive, really looking around them and trying to get as many elims as possible. I think we can call that farming.
They were farming a little bit.
Farming.
They definitely were. But actually, the key thing we have to keep in mind for Horror here is they are the team that eliminated E Arena, which is a team, if you get that elimination, one of the plays, you're like, that's E Arena. That's E Arena right there.
Go.
Push them. And then they did it. And because of that, right, Lace, they delay the tournament just to live.
as they wanted to. The roughest zone shift for them. They had like that kind of open terrain. They couldn't really move in. And then they passed. And then this game, again, it kind of like they're losing their team so incredibly early. After eliminations, you saw Kamikaze there, the north side, trying to sponge those points. But again, falling short. Look how incredibly close. S2G are 116. They should have done it earlier.
Just 6 points away from being able to enter the Smash Zone. Aurora Gaming as well, currently 9 points away. And teams that were going to be looking to be able to close that gap, especially when we saw Arena get eliminated. Nonshim really not going for that many eliminations, playing it quietly. Yeah. Fourth Thrives. I mean, Fourth Thrives wasn't really able to do much. And with the win that we just saw to Team Flash. Team Flash now moves into 7th place.
Yeah, really good push up here. Team Flash 7th position overall. That's going to be an extra bit of money in their back pocket. But the thing is, it's looking very scary. Look at the top 3. 3 chicken dinners, 2 chicken dinners, 3 chicken dinners, while the other teams below all have 0, like 4 Thrives, or a singular chicken dinner. So that is really making it scary that the tournament could really end Nitra at any point today.
Well, the big thing as well for me is that Aurora Gaming, Nigma Galaxy, and Arena all finished up that match with 0 points on the board, right? Yes. None. Nothing for game 2.
अगर अपने जोनी भाई होते गोडल में तो गोडल किस पोजीशन में रहती है मुझे क्या पता यार
0 points, so they don't count. But Team Flash,
मुझे कैसे पता हो सकता है
all of these teams, they are really making a push forward, while those top teams, except for Nongshim, they're it's getting very close for the rest of those teams.
Yeah, and in this first page of the overall, there is one big outlier, especially when we're looking at the wins here. It's none other than Fourth Thrives. Fourth Thrives, the only team in this first page that doesn't have a win. The reason why I'm bringing this up is because, yes, Fourth Thrives, if you are able to have a good performance in the next match, at one point, we need to start seeing those win if they want to be able to win via Smash Roll.
I mean, even if we bring it back to sort of the group stages, they were sort of unable to get those chicken dinners. Of course, they could capitalize on elimination, but they weren't really one of those teams that would close out the win. We're sort of seeing this trend now, and of course they want to sort of get those elims and sponge those points to hit that kind of Smash Roll threshold, but in then it's still, if you calculate statistically, it's still their win rate is not really that nice. Yeah,
a little bit
politely.
But you know what? I'm going to pivot the conversation. I want to bring it back to Nongshim Red Force.
Yes. Let's discuss.
And what
I wanted to take a bit of time here because that was an absolutely insane throw. That 3
ये
western side on the mountain next to Lumberyard, or you directly crash into Al Ula, which is what I would have been an option, or you decide to go for the wide wrap, which I would have recommended, and they ended up doing. There were so many options to go, but that was like out of the 3 Nitra, the one that was not going to give them the win.
And you know what? It's showcased by Al Ula taking 2nd place from the exact position that we were like, Nongshim, go that way, go that way. Al Ula end up going that way, get that 2nd place, and I think if it had been Nongshim with the kind of momentum that they had off the win, they would have won there. It is genuinely not even game throwing, it's almost championship throwing in game 2, right? Because they could have won it, they could have ended it, done and dusted, and they just didn't. They went for a very different play.
Yeah, and especially because of that rotation. If you push Al Ula, let's say, only Al Ula is going to fight you, right? It's literally team versus team.
Literally.
That wide eastern rotate, Aurora's looking your way, Team Flash is looking your way, Al Ula's also looking your way. You're just making it harder for yourself. And Nongshim Red Force have some of the best rotations sometimes, and then they pull stuff like that. I'm very confused.
Global
very
matchmaking
entertaining to watch, but confusing.
I also want to sort of point out, and this is just kind of across battle royales in general, sometimes you only have that one opportunity, and when you miss it, it is now 10 times harder to get back to that same position. You do not get those chances often, and like you said, Neptune, they didn't make that space, they didn't make that play well, so it will be a little bit more challenging now.
बहुत मजा आएगा खेलने में
भाई रिप्लाई वीडियो बनाओगे क्या बाय द वे लव यू यार भाई थैंक यू फॉर 40 रुपीस सुपर चैट और रिप्लाई वीडियो देखो मैं नहीं बनाऊंगा स्नेही लोपी बनाने वाला है उस पे वीडियो तो आप स्नेही लोपी के चैनल पे वेट करना आ जाएगी क्योंकि मेरे पास जो भी पॉइंट्स थे मैंने क्लियर कर दिए थे अब सामने वाला बंदा मेन टॉपिक से भटकाने के लिए कुछ भी फालतू बातें करे तो मैं बार-बार वीडियो नहीं बनाने वाला मेरे को लाइफ में बहुत काम है और चीजें रहती है ना गाइस जिन लोगों को दिख जाता है कि भाई किसी बंदे के नाम पे उनकी सारी वीडियोस उनके चैनल पे मोस्ट पॉपुलर में जा रही है, सीधा वायरल जा रही है, तो वो लोग ट्राई करते ही हैं, चाहे उनको 10 गालियां पड़े, पर वो ट्राई करेंगे कि सामने वाला उन पे बार बार वीडियो बनाए, समझ रहे हो। बट ये जो लोग होते हैं जिनको बिना मेहनत के आगे बढ़ने की वो लग जाती है ना आदत, भले इनको गालियां पड़े, मेरे पास इतना टाइम नहीं है कि इन लोगों को भाव दूं। मैंने एक सब्सक्राइबर अपनी मेहनत से कमाया है, मैं फालतू में रिप्लाई वीडियोस नहीं बनाऊंगा बार बार। और मेरे जो भी सब्सक्राइबर्स हैं उनको ये सब देखने में मजा नहीं आता है, ठीक है? उनको आता है गेम प्ले देखेंगे वो, या मैं अलग चीजें करूंगा वो करेंगे, है ना? तो मैं नहीं बनाने वाला भाई, मैंने पिछली वीडियो में आपको बताया था ये चीज। चैनल का नेम क्या है? चैनल का नेम है स्नेहिल लोपी गेमिंग, उसके चैनल पे आ जाएगी वीडियो, स्नेहिल डालेगा वीडियो। हमारे जीतने का चांस है, हाँ हाँ, अभी तो बहुत चांस है जीतने का, जीत सकते हैं बट अच्छे मैचेस निकालने पड़ेंगे। फेम के लिए कुछ भी करेंगे भाई। तो डीएन गेमिंग भाई। मैग्नस भाई थैंक यू फॉर हाइडिंग। लोग टारगेट भी उन्हीं को करते हैं यार जिनके नाम से एक्चुअली में वायरल जाती हैं वीडियोस, और ये चीज मैंने देखी है हर बार जब भी कोई हरकत करता है, मेरे साथ ही करता है, और जितने भी लोग करते हैं उनकी वीडियो सीधा वायरल ही जाती है। कोई स्ट्राइक मार देगा, मेरे पे ही मार देगा, इतने क्रिएटर हैं सब मेरे पे ही स्ट्राइक मार देंगे। अभी मैंने ना कभी अपनी स्ट्रीम पे बताया नहीं, पता मेरे को एक और क्रिएटर ने स्ट्राइक मारी थी, मैंने उसके ऊपर वीडियो नहीं बनाई थी, और उसने मेरे को डायरेक्टली ये बोला था कि मैं सॉरी बोल के वीडियो डालू उसके ऊपर। मैंने उसके बारे में बताया भी नहीं है किसी को अभी तक, और मैं चाह रहा हूँ कि ना भी बताऊं। स्ट्राइक मारी थी उसने मेरे पे, मैंने नहीं बनाई वीडियो। तो ट्राई करते हैं यार ये लोग, क्या बोलूं मैं भाई, अब समझा करो तुम लोग भी। बीजीएमआई लाइट कमिंग, हाँ हाँ बीजीएमआई लाइट आएगा। "40 means fourth thrives. I thought it was fourth thieves." है? Did they change it? नहीं भाई, fourth thrives ही था पहले से। fourth thieves? ये कौन है भाई? अभी ऐसे मत नाम बिगाड़ो भाई किसी का, अच्छा नहीं होता ये सब।
You can hear the celebration in the arena. I'm sure you can hear it at home as this Hall of Heroes echoes with every fan's hopes and dreams, giving out their energy because the tournament.
एंड्रॉइड और iOS फॉर गेमिंग, देखो डिपेंड करता है आपका बजट कितना है। अगर आपका बजट 50-60 हजार रुपए का है तो एंड्रॉइड ले लो। अगर आपका बजट 70-80 हजार रुपए तक टच हो रहा है, 90-1 लाख तक टच हो रहा है, तो आईफोन पे जाओ। भैया आपसे मिलने के लिए कुछ भी कर सकता हूँ, कोई नहीं ब्रो, कभी मीटअप होगा तो बता देंगे आपको। भाई मैं 40 का फैन हूं, पर बिग रिस्पेक्ट फॉर ओजी एंड गॉड लाइक। थैंक यू ब्रो, थैंक यू। भाई एंड्रॉइड पे गेम प्ले वाली वीडियो लाओ यार। देखो मैं ले आता बट मेरे पास एंड्रॉइड फोन है ही नहीं अभी। मेरे पास पहले एंड्रॉइड फोन था, वो आप मेरी पुरानी वीडियोस आके देखोगे तो उसमें आपको दिख जाएगा मेरा एंड्रॉइड गेम प्ले। अब मैं नया फोन थोड़ी खरीदूंगा यार, इतना पैसा नहीं है ब्रो मेरे पे।
Map here to get yourself a chicken dinner on. Nongshim might be waiting for later on in the day though. Hitting another big Miramar, but will someone beat them to the punch? Will E-Arena start stepping back up again?
हो गया भाई मैच स्टार्ट,
शायद से हो गया।
हाँ हो गया।
A lot of fine margins and a room that's getting rowdier and rowdier each game that goes by.
अरे
But we'll focus on the here and now, the present that is the fact. We're presented by Bgmi Live from EWC. PMWC has not stopped delivering, and I don't doubt this game
क्या लगता है कौन जीतेगा ये मैच?
different. We're back on Erangel, playing path established.
बताओ भाई,
Match a little bit difficult.
चैट बताओ
honestly.
क्या
I
लगता है कौन
don't
जीतेगा?
blame a lot of our teams were struggling slightly there. Very, very southern playing path to start things off. Awkward drop spots, awkward rotates, quick switch out towards the eastern side. Not an easy game to confirm a chicken dinner on. This time around, really, really gentle playing path. Straight across the center. No one's complaining. Everyone's had a lovely in-flight meal and we are ready to get going again. Spread across the entirety of the map. So a lot of room to rotate, Jackie, but where's the circle?
Well, if history is anything to go by with some of the circles we've had here this event.
भाई ट्रेंड चलाओ फुल मैच में। भाई सॉरी यार, इंस्टाग्राम पे जो क्रिएटर्स हैं वो उनका काम है यार ये सब करना, मेरा काम नहीं है ब्रो।
Might just be. Fair bit of Sosnovka to play here down towards the south side. We got plenty of water in play.
Zone में भी आधा तो पानी में ही है ये.
वही तो.
क्या zone है ये?
To make it happen, those
ये को बहुत दिक्कत होगा zone जाने में शायद.
Absolutely diabolical. Aurora also.
ये तो तब भी शायद निकल जाएगा.
Bit of a menace team.
जैसे godlike है और हो रहा है ना. ये जो दो टीम है, इनके सामने देखो सारी टीम्स ही टीम्स हैं. इनको फाइट लेनी पड़ेगी इस जोन जाने के लिए. लेकिन ये तो निकल जाएगा भाई कोनों में से.
थोड़ा जल्दी रोटेट करना पड़ेगा इनको ये वालों को. फास्ट रोटेशन.
Nongshim Red Force will get moving, planting those seeds of destiny. Hopefully get themselves another chicken dinner today. E-Arena far out over towards the northwest side, South George. Long distance on this one.
And of course, for those of you at home that don't want to forget the event, make sure you get stuck in with that Naruto in-game event that's been going on. Pick up that one, Ninetales Fury Org. Plays like some of the best we've seen over the tournament.
One of the best right here on our screens in Mormon. For E-Arena, he has been the man. Seriously good stuff from him. So many clutch plays, so many moments where it felt dire and Mormon was able to pull it back for the squad. Looking to do the same here in the final day. They've already achieved the smash ruling. As we said earlier on the desk, the only two teams to currently do it, but do think that that will change after match 3 if we don't end it all here and now. Right now, you have that serene sense for E-Arena as well as Nongshim Red Force that there is only one other squad in the lobby that could beat you to the punch.
I do think, mate, with how S2G have looked, if you could come alive here, get a bit of a big boost off this game, they've still got a chance to be a dark horse, to be able to upset in this lobby. And I think we saw some of that talent yesterday when they were fighting under so much pressure as well, in disadvantaged situations from distance.
यार ये drop clash कब हुआ था पोचंकी में?
IDA NGX.
There's a lot they can do, bro. You know,
an
awful lot over
IDA वाले बार-बार मर रहे थे.
Duo that brings so much firepower.
वो लोग आए नहीं भाई, बहुत बुरा मर रहे थे
this time.
Hamzy as well as Kamikaze. For S2G, they're a team that's put up quite a lot of chicken dinners so far, actually. I think they're currently on 3. Looking to break that record, though I think it will be difficult today to do that, since get up towards 5, and by the time they get to 5, they should have also just won at that point. That's a smash.
भाई vitality, मैं सोच रहा हूँ vitality top पे थी यार एक टाइम पे भाई ये कहाँ bottom पे पड़ी हुई है.
भाई उस वहाँ पे तो ऐसा खेले थे first day में क्या बताऊँ.
वहाँ पे तो मेरे को लग रहा था यही मार लेंगे भाई tournament में.
Only 6 points needed for them. For Aurora, we are
Vitality वाले भाई group stages में कह रहे थे I am on top.
Enigma Galaxy is going to have to be a bit more points on that one.
Finals में आती पता नहीं क्या
होगा. Be a chicken dinner. Yeah, a lot of teams looking to breach that smash ruling as we come into match 3, which is where it always gets stressful. Hot Jukes, a little documentary style, earlier on today was saying that he'd love to see 6 teams towards that final match, all vying it out for the chicken dinner. Has felt like a lot of times internationals do go to that 6th match no matter what, and even in PMMI, ooh, for Nongshim Red Force, oh my god, he's alive. For Nongshim Red Force, he did go to match 6 when they got that smash. Satan immediately peeling off there for Enigma Galaxy, but they are in close contention with 4 Thrives, who are exiting from Ferry Pier and Yellows.
Four Thrives, they've been loving these fights versus Enigma.
Sharvil Tyagi, thank you for membership, bro.
Always able to catch them on their egress. I was just as surprised as you were. He actually got out from that one. But Lord, not lucky enough to bypass Ida. That back and forth conversation between those two teams continues even this far into the event.
भाई BGMI लाइट आ गया तो वो आपको नहीं खेलना है, वो मैं खेलूंगा. अरे Don't worry भाई, मैं नहीं आऊँगा तुम्हारे मैच में यार.
Idea of getting the chicken dinner and getting into smash rolling feels
idea
a
वाले
little
यार ये
further
बेचारे
away.
idea वाले तो
Prize will aggress over towards Ida. Should hit them up towards
Day
the
one से
100
bottom
now,
पे
so
ही
they've
है.
also hit the century on this game. Getting ever closer to that count. Nongshim Red Force was able to make a fairly good rotation towards the central position. They like to play around this area. They are cut in with S2G though. Slightly scary spot to be working with. Very central. Still only here in zone 1. Anything can happen as long as they're set up. Position to move from should be okay.
अरे Somme और S-Power
Finds S-Power. There is a clap back from Admino, who immediately will flush out
दोनों को knock कर दिया.
So full-on engagement here between all.
अरे 9 यार Admino यार 1v2 कर दिया लोंडे ने.
Already big shots being connected. And it's wiped up so quickly. Under pressure. They do lose one player, but they can get Aaron back up, and that's a key piece of the puzzle for them.
हाँ भाई.
Keep them in play, reset with the meds, and grab the extra loot.
What a run it's been for him during this tournament. Max was highlighting him on the desk of how much he was able to really prove himself here at this event, despite having some awkward moments, honestly. Still remember his crash into gas station, which went terribly wrong, but even then he is putting up numbers. OG do take a knock there to Tiamba, who have been sadly very quiet after day 1. A majority of the points earned there, if they were able to replicate anything like that day 1 and day 2 or day 3, they would have won this tournament by a mile.
Push आ गया भाई, पूरा push आया, full push आ गया.
Trying to get back into the mix of it now though, as Milu. So let's look for these nades.
आरू भी नेड आ सकता है, पता है?
Maru on about half HP there.
भाई उनका टियानबा वालों का एक बंदा बहुत अच्छी पोजीशन पे है पीछे.
Nice arc from Milu.
अरे नहीं, वो बहुत अच्छी पोजीशन
Milu
बना
the
चुके हैं.
madman, when he's feeling himself, he can do so much damage on a battleground.
इनको या तो निकल ही जाना चाहिए.
He's got back up from the boys. If they can get out of this one cleanly.
निकल तो नहीं
सकते, but अगर fight निकाल ली तो बढ़िया है.
Squads above them. And Milu keeps it going to get that flush as well, so that will remove Aru. Hard cut him out. Blue coming in to make it a bit more suffocating between these two sides.
Quite a few nades already expended here from Tiamba as well as OG. We're right in zone 2 now. Blue starts to tickle a fair bit. QZZ gets a bit panicked there. Will drop a couple of shots through and then immediately ascend. He's just going to prime the nade. That's a nice one from him. Good patience. Lets it go through. Is he going to peek this onto AKOP? It's me. Does not care in the slightest. Friendly fire. Denies the point.
And they're going to bounce around.
अच्छा एंगल बनाया टियानबा वालों ने. फंसा दिया उनको.
Trying to snatch away some of the earnings from it. Good to see Tiamba though, getting a bit of fanfare back from the crowd and big plays from Milu. I think he was sat on about 11 elims off the back of 3 games back on day 1 as well, mate.
He's a killer, that's for sure. Tiamba lucky to have him. Great to see him back on the team again. Some subs came through yesterday, Shallow in, Milu out, but looks like he is ready to play today. Gameplay looks clean. For Nongshim Red Force, hard rotate up towards that north side. We've got dip in play, but not fully. At least we did confirm away from the south side. A lot of the water got cut out immediately. A hard shift over towards the northwest, and an easy rotate now for Tiamba to actually get in.
There's Catch popping up in the elim feed. Couple shots over towards the Furious squad. Furia that have been a little bit more shaky today in some of the battles we've seen. Hasn't been as cutthroat. We'll see if that one results in a bit of a flush. Seems like they have grabbed Igor's back up for now, so he'll live on. Nongshim just ahead of the Aurora crew that have made their rotation over the bridge, left of Novka. Oh, are they going in for this aggro?
Aurora might be looking just to swing on the coastal side, deny as much sidelines as possible. Top though, playing an anchor backstop here, taking some good shots. There is another play here alongside him with Doc. Hamzi at distance also watching, so this is a dangerous rotate here for Aurora, because even if they get down towards the beachhead, S2G might have a sightline with Hamzi, and we know just how good Hamzi is at distance. An eagle eye on him. Nades go through, but so easy, brushes them off.
Dirt off the shoulder for so easy. Can't keep this man down right now. 3 of their nades invested, so draining some of the early offensive utility, but it looks like they've still got a good supply, at least on dock, with 5 in the backpack. Meanwhile, E-Arena pushing back up over to Waldorf. Ketch trying to catch an escape plan. Dives behind the driving, but it's not quick enough as Joker will adjust his crosshair and find that one on the exit. Mormon takes a knock back over.
क्या गोडेलो रोजी अभी भी टॉप में आ सकते हैं। टॉप का तो पता नहीं, लेकिन अगर अभी भी अच्छा खेले तो #1 आ सकते हैं ये स्मैश रूल के थ्रू आ सकते हैं। 3 मैच चिकन मारने पड़ेंगे। स्मैश रूल से जीत सकते हैं। 5 पॉइंट तो नहीं आ सकते, पॉसिबल नहीं है।
After seeing those players leaving, did get that leapfrog on, so they get a little bit further into the circle here. Milta, not the main feature. If we go down towards the southeast, we know just how good Nongshim can be in an urban finish, thriving in the concrete jungles.
इंडियन टीम मर गई क्या भाई लोग? हाँ यार, स्टार्टिंग मर गए।
Like you touched on, Aurora just
भाई
controlling
S2G,
some of the
Aurora,
rotation
ये और
paths
NS
with
इनमें से
the
अगर किसी ने
coast
चिकन मार दिया तो
firmly
खत्म है फिर।
under their foot. Map geometry favouring them from this position. They opt to go for the
Last
2-2
match हो
split.
सकता है।
Rufus and top further over near the area. We see Vitality starting to encroach upon. That's Joel and Doc. 2 players with very heavy hands. If you do want to challenge them in a raw duel, play off each other.
It's actually a possibility right now with S2G leaving. I don't know if Aurora is able to spot that. They certainly don't see Hamzi G continuing to peak the angle, but now they have free capability to actually make an eastern ramp if they want. Right now they're holding 2 fairly decent locations in terms of vision onto the map, but they are right on the edge, so eventually they'll have to move. I think likely what's going to happen is they'll wait for zone 4, make a decision from there how they want to rotate in. But there's a lot of free space over towards the eastern side, and already Doc is going to scout it. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought was going to happen. Get a little bit further up, realize that actually this space is kind of open at the moment for us to get a little bit more of an eye in towards the circle.
That's the kind of premium real estate that man like Doc's going to instantly sniff out. He'll be confident enough to rep himself to take control of. We'll see how this pans out long term for Aurora.
Next circle though. We're going to define a lot of how this works, and we are down towards Milta. Nongshim might be thinking about making a move right now, and they're instantaneous. This is way better than last game. Last game felt late on those rotates. It felt like they were still making decisions. This time they are much quicker with it. Out to the outside edge, not confirmed towards Milta yet. Still giving them the capability to move out towards the field should this move towards the west. But now they're going to have a swivel on towards all the teams around them. Aurora recalling Rufus back towards the squad as teams start to surge towards Milta.
Timing on this is going to be so dangerously tight, though. They all caught vision on one another. Ida have already entered close. 3-man split. Solo's playing in a line there for Aurora with the wrap in late. Rufus, seeing the backline of Vitality, knows he's got to go down towards the coast and then assist the team. Tiamba getting shots off as well. That's Ulf. Oh, you're going to be eating shrapnel on this one. Wide arc down towards the roadside.
Solus and Aaron here by the toll gates. It's always an awesome spot, very nadeable. Couple of positions you can play around inside the toll booth itself to try and dodge those close quarters ordnance. Oh my god, there's volleys everywhere. Aaron can barely move. He has to find an opening with this nade before Ulf is looking like it's more and more over. XZ goes down to a nade from Rufus. Doesn't push it though. Should be resable.
That's 2 players knocked as well. We saw Vitality getting the first domino falling onto Nonshin, then the assist coming in from Aurora. The Nonshin Smash squad might have come on stock early.
फटेगा नहीं ज़्यादा दूर
It's so hard. He kind of needs to get over the top and try and pick him up, but when the vehicle's currently slammed, it's
ज़्यादा दूर कर रहा है नेड
difficult to do.
एक नेड और
He was so low. Tizzy perched himself on the rubble of the wall. Oh, that was close, Jackie.
I think we just saw Federales get a single tap onto Human as well. He was looking for the drop with the smoke, wanted to try get down there and assist, took a single bullet, had to hit the deck again. Thankfully, smoke's out, limited cover as well with the walls, so the geometry playing in their favor. You can go for another res. They might be able to recover it cleanly.
I think that they won't be recovering though. It's all this utility that they just spent getting those players back up again. How many smoke launchers do they still have left?
BGMI light आने वाला है क्या?
Again, Nongshim under mad pressure at the moment between two separate squads, both looking towards them. Just have to hold on for the time being. Stop peeking, honestly, but I feel like they realize they need to keep these teams on the outside at bay.
लड़ाई हो गई ये versus Tianba.
Down in the blink of an eye.
Tianba ने ये गोल मार दिया. चलो.
Another team on Smash ruling out, and Tianba
survives
as for just. Eagle inside. As always, the lurker looking to play medic for the rest of the squad here.
He might be the Eagle, but there is vultures swarming the skies around him. Other teams realizing there's been a lot of damage done here. It's a risky pickup with the position he's in. Luckily, he's got some cover from the vehicles to try and save his mates. That's Aura though. With Jiggle getting one of them confirmed off the back of the damage that was done. So they do go down to at best a 3-man squad post this pickup.
Push कर सकते हैं लोग
a lot of teams that actually fully confirmed though towards Milta now feeling a little bad about this one, which is exactly why you see Aurora playing on this edge down towards the south side and Nongshim not fully moving in. So fourth round
करेंगे नहीं ये but नहीं करेंगे इनको पता नहीं है ना टोटल कितने बंदे हैं
S2G a little bit safer where they play around the warehouses and they can move up over towards that top side, move playing over towards toll booth.
Aurora का भी मार दिया 14 ने चलो बढ़िया है
right now
Aurora से भी खतरा था
majority of the space on the northern edge. Fourth Thrive's opening up over towards Aurora as they move.
That backline in is good to at least take some of the heat off. Force attention turned back onto 4 Thrives from Aurora. Vitality have just been really running interference from this angle as well. If there's a peek up from Hyunbin, they're harassing with shots. If they can get LOS back over onto the coast of Aurora, it's punishing as well.
For Nongshim Red Force, they know the shots came from Vitality earlier, so this is sort of the team they need to deal with first. The one thing I really worry about for Nongshim, though, is how exposed the vehicles have been this entire time. You got to imagine that wheels are blown out, if not vehicles fully exploded. They do have to move further in towards the circle, likely will be on foot, unless they can find some kind of vehicle in the near future. Vitality's going to go for a mad rotate over towards...
Oh, bye.
They know it's the Nick Galaxy's down. This is a good opportunity to go for. Vexi helping from the back lines. Really like this push from Vitality.
Last man left alive and not breathing for much longer as Razak will find that adjustment back onto Enigma, so they go down. Vexi's been good as well at providing some overwatch for this squad. Showing up when they needed him. Fury are on the move close by, shots from either side, so a lot of information garnered towards them. They advance further. Silence and Co pushing up with the vehicles, going to peek over the top of the rocks. There's Tiamba in the distance, nades being thrown onto Vitality, a backline potential. Igor goes in, big sprays, assisted by Silence. 4 Thrives taking some damage as well, the pepper back onto them.
Fury's going to move in on this, like you say. Igor's already on that front line.
Oh,
the rest of the team all stood alongside him now. And Vitality find themselves in a very horrendous position. Nades from Tiamba going a little bit wide here, trying to angle these through the smoke. That one should be on target. Easy cleanup. Tiamba grabbed themselves 10, 11 eliminations on this match so far. Much more reminiscent of the past, and Milu's already on
Furia playing with that confidence and aggression.
That's from Bangladesh. Love you too, bro. Love you too.
Buckle under the pressure. Furia shutting them down in the close range combat. After turtling for so long, finally knowing Vitality.
NS का इनमें से नीचे वाले 3 बंदे टॉप 4 में कोई भी चिकन ले जाता है।
S2G, NS.
This is interesting, trying to get rid of Aurora. Actually,
ये आखिरी मैच हो सकता है, पता है?
Only one player here.
हाँ, ये आखिरी मैच हो सकता है.
Potentially they've noticed that. There's actually a massive amount of space on this western side that they could clear. Tiamba's a 3-man. Furia's down to 2.
8 टीम बची है. 8 में से तो 3 तो वही है. 3 में से कोई भी चिकन निकालना.
Few remaining
और सबके 4-4 बंदे जिंदा हैं.
Oh my god, what a circle to end on.
ये मैच पॉसिबिलिटी है खत्म हो जाएगा.
Oh, deep nades. Reefus casting that one out. Back nades as he advances to try and create a little bit of space between the teams. Distant shots coming in from Tiamba. He's got to hit the deck, but that's not the only squad you got to worry about. Lost from S2G, gets a sight line, and goodbye Reefus.
क्या ही करता है बेचारा?
I think it's just like
4 बंदे पुश कर रहे थे बेचारा.
3 स्मोक थे यार.
There is a massive capability of moving west on this one for Nongshim and clearing up towards that north side, having all that space. You'd imagine that they saw the amount of teams that moved into Milta. They are just charging headlong into
Zone जाते ना zone जाते हुए पिटेंगे.
more room to play on the northwest side.
Tian वालों पे zone है.
You need a chicken.
थर्ड पार्टी भी होगी.
Then they might get barbecued if they take too much time on
मुश्किल
this
है
one.
ना सालों का
Joel
zone
was
में घुसना
cooking the
मुश्किल
molly.
है.
हाँ मुश्किल है.
See why so paranoid about the peak from the top side with Tiamba and with Furia
S2G
not needing to
पहुंच सकती है,
force
लेकिन
the
zone
issue amongst them. They've got a crystal clear line of sight down onto the rotate path for Nonshin. It's so
गाड़ी पीछे खड़ी तो थी शायद एक.
Come back, lads. Just come back off this angle. We don't need to play it anymore.
ऊपर एक Squados होता है ना. Squados में है क्या already S2G?
Oh, zone से knock हुआ.
So easy.
हाँ ये बढ़िया किल था.
What is this? It makes little sense. I mean, they'd set themselves up wonderfully the entire time for this western exit. And as soon as the circle moves away from Milta, what do we do? Push into Milta?
The panic's there. Paralysis by analysis. The zone takes away one of the members, and we're down to just the duo. Aurora caught on their exit as last will be able to continue playing powerfully off this angle. XZ what
क्लासिक चल रहा है भाई. ऊपर में घूम रहा है तो.
अबे क्लासिक ही तो नहीं चल रहा है भाई. कुछ अलग ही चल रहा है तो यार.
अरे कैसे घूम रहा है भाई? तू मार क्यों रहा है?
They have just about hit that 122 now. So they have hit that smash ruling going towards that next match. Another team steps up to the plate. They've done enough here, even if they go down.
होरा निकाल सकती है क्या? 4 बंदे बचे हैं.
Leader regardless.
Oh,
what a shot! Reaction coming through clutch there, but Kamikaze, as always, the backbone in the team.
Standing straight.
S2G आ रहा है चिकन S2G का.
Position to recover from this quick reactions.
MS वाले तो भाई लेट के पहुंच जाएंगे जोन में.
That will let S2G fight on for another day.
अबे S2G निकाल ले भाई. तो लॉल हो जाएगा MS के साथ.
Down the ridge, the nades bouncing in. Tops is down. And Kamikaze scanning to steal what points they can steal.
Aura on for a big game here, actually, Jackie. Looking to push themselves further in the rankings. Only 2 eliminations so far, but so much more to grab here. As most teams are bruised and bleeding coming into these final zones. Tiamba also having a good time of it. Nades going over the top.
S2G का लोकेशन भी अच्छा है भाई.
Rolling down. We are directly on top of the top.
अबे ये तो भाई लेट की पहुंच जाएंगे जोन.
That's okay falling. XZY getting the tags off.
क्या कर रहे हैं भाई?
Constant pressure the entire time. It's not clean. It's awkward.
Not even a helmet on so easy here anymore.
Marathon चल रहा है भाई लेट के जोन जाने का.
Mate, you're playing with a bare minimum. Concessions had to be made, but a nade could be coming their way.
देख लिया S2G के बंदे ने देख लिया. ये फटेगा. फटेगा.
So see ya. Double bouncer. XZY is down. Comes to the end of his line there. Nongshim is floundering at the moment.
इस पे नेड भी नहीं है. S2G वाले.
Confusing moves.
अरे nice.
Win though from the back lines. Will get the backstab, but immediately spotted out by Lost here. S2G absolutely have done enough, but they're looking to push further into this game, as is so easy.
भाई S2G लोस्ट के 8 किल हैं भाई अकेले बंदे के.
It's not just about what they needed to get into Smash. They want to prove that they can be the big dogs in the lobby. Response back over there.
होरा मारेगी भाई, होरा मारेगी.
Eating the nade from Hora as
होरा
well.
मारेगी, होरा मारेगी.
Up the sky.
होरा पेलेगी भाई.
Explosion after explosion.
क्या हो गया भाई?
होरा पेलेगी. अरे मैंने तेरे को पहले ही बोला था भाई. होरा पेलेगी.
Backline attack from Tiamba from way over the other side.
Potential है भाई होरा में.
And Tiamba keeping the pressure on. Trying to get that pick up in, lost with limited space to play off. In comes the nade.
क्या नेड मारा है बे? क्या नेड मारा है?
S2G blowing sky high behind the tree there. Let me introduce you to the biggest dog in the lobby.
S2G खत्म. पूरा फॉर्म में नहीं जब
Hora on the northeast side.
बेचारा इसका अकेला बचा है.
Barely a hope in this match.
Smash point hit कर गए
Still
लेकिन.
hanging on. Fury dash by the roadside, leaving just
NS का भी एक है.
Tiamba, Nongshim Red Force in this end game. For Nongshim, the
Tiamba
best thing
के
about
भी
this
हो गए
is
भाई
that
13
even
किल.
if there isn't a match smash win, this is keeping them in contention for the top spot at least.
It's going to be big for the placements.
पनौती लग गई.
And is there a chance of some sheer shenanigans from So Easy? He's crossing his fingers.
अबे क्या है भाई ये 3v3v1.
You've got a hard task ahead of you.
अरे होरा का स्काई देख लेगा.
Has to have him here.
नहीं देख पाएगा.
Mr. Peaks over a little bit. So Easy's trying to hide his face behind the barest of pylons.
भाई ये NS का बंदा ना मैच खराब करेगा होरा वालों का.
It is just not happening. God, he has to do something.
सही टाइम पे
oh,
उठ के
they've
गया.
smoked him.
Hang on a minute.
Cheers, lads. I really needed that.
ले बैंकर. इसके लिए फायदा हो गया.
There's no real angle from the backside.
किसी का तो
as
मैच
well
खराब
from
करेगा ये.
Tiamba, so it just depends. I mean, if Hora goes
मुझे
for
लग
the
रहा है
hard
होरा वालों
falls
को खराब
over,
होगा.
This is mad.
yeah, this could get cheeky quite quickly. Sleepy would have burned down as well. The
Left,
vehicle.
left.
Oh, it's all going wrong. So Easy on a peacock, good for one, and Tiamba is.
Sleepy भी गया.
वाला काम डाल दिया.
हाँ अरे वही तो मैंने बोला था ना ये मैच खराब करेगा.
Or on the assist with an unreal smoke. Mollies go in, nades go wide, and he is.
अरे यार.
मैच खराब करके मर
Tiamba
गया.
will clean up.
पर भाई #3 ले आया अपनी टीम को अकेले. लेट के ऐसे रोड पे लेट के #3 ले आया.
on that one with a surprise place, but it's not
यान के
going
एक
to
बंदे के 8
happen
किल हो
now.
गए हैं अकेले.
And Hora solo remains with the advancement of Tiamba. The nade goes over. Sky got a backpedal. Runs back to whatever cover he can find. Can he trust in his source on this one? Holding the peak, ready for the shots. Eagle gets knocked out of the sky. QZZ with a reposition as Sky advances forward with a shotgun in his hand. Nade being cooked by Milu, and this man don't miss.
Good damage. QCC falls over the second, and Tiamba is back.
भाई ये वाला मैच लगा पर खत्म हो जाएगा पर लेकिन एक और
भाई साहब.
What a fantastic game.
था भाई ये.
The three-man inside just felt like these guys needed a little bit of confidence. And that star on the match reinvigorates whatever light died out in Milu on day 2. It is back on now and it is blaring.
They started that game as they meant to proceed. The aggression was there. The despicable nade plays from Milu that always give you that gut-wrenching feeling of how does he do it. Continued from start to finish. The shots are on point. And a pathway begins to present itself.
Hora's got to be mad at themselves though. Imagine just smoking off so easy.
The smoke into the tire pot on the career down the hill. Oh, but
they really did careen off course there. Looked so good up until that point. Covering their angles, clearing their spots out. So easy. He was mega confused. I would have loved to see his face in that moment. Pure shock. He's like, is that the nade moved away from me? He's like, wait, actually.
That's the smoke. I could blast that.
Nice. That's great. I didn't have one of those before, you know.
No utility left, but they gave him what to be nice. And then Tiamba with the perfect timed nades.
Man. So good. There was a small part of me that thought that So Easy was going to clutch up. Small part of me. But I am glad it was Tiamba.
Oh, yeah. Tiny percentage, but it started to get a little bit bigger.
3 मैच और बचे हैं ना
how
अभी?
things were going. But hey, a Tiamba win is a very exciting prospect. Such a fun team to watch, Blank. Bringing the heat.
एक एंगल का एक और होगा फिर दो में
Just a fast-paced team, and I think what we've seen them from before, it's just a little bit of that sluggish gameplay where they weren't quite able to make those plays, and they've been desperately banging on that door, but it's just been not going down. And I think Milu right there just put a foot through it, so it looks good.
किसी का भी चिकन नहीं आ पा रहा भाई ऊपर वाली टीम का.
Those maneuvers too. So yeah, great work
ऊपर
to
वाली टीम को
Tiamba.
चिकन लेने ही नहीं दे
Really
रहे
happy to see it, and it was. I think for me, it was fantastic to see these guys happy. I think that was my favorite thing about that win.
It's nice to see him smiling. Nice to see the success story of how they're playing.
एक टाइम की लग रहा था एनएस जीतेगी, एक टाइम की लग रहा था पता नहीं ये जीतेगी, कोई नहीं जीता. सारे मर गए.
He's just a whirlwind. Came through, blowing everyone away. And I'd love to see that. I hope that continues.
I hope it continues well for Tiamba. It's not over yet. We haven't rung the bell. They might have been uppercutted, but they have got back up again. The count did not finish. It's scary, no? Going into these final matches, we've got 3 teams at match point right now. It's S2G, E-Arena, as well as Nongshim. Nongshim's been making some crazy decisions. E-Arena, sadly, on the other hand, have just not been able to eke out those performances so far. It's felt a little bit timid from that team. S2G, though, I think this is a worrisome squad to have in that top 3 because they could just light it up at any moment now. Unless the pressure gets to him, which it seems to be the case for quite a few of our teams.
Well, yeah, that's kind of the contrast we're painting there for E-Arena, right? Where it feels like you had some flash in the pan moments, but now it's come to, you just got to follow through. It's not happening. Whereas S2G, we know they can strive for greatness. It feels like championship mentality is going hand in hand with their aggression, the way they're approaching these lobbies. All it takes, one big game. Could be a championship right there. But stay tuned for that. We'll find out. The narrative continues. Do not go anywhere.
Human body was built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you. Gamers, hybrid workers, artists. Backing your every move.
नॉन्गशिम परफॉर्मेंस करके दिखाया. इस मैच के अंदर 26 पॉइंट्स वो लेके गए, जो कि बहुत ही अच्छी बात है. लेकिन S2G की अगर बात करें तो वो भी बहुत क्लोज थे और इस मुकाबले के साथ उन्होंने भी अपना जो स्मैश है वो इधर एक्टिव कर चुके हैं.
एग्जैक्टली. आई थिंक S2G अब देखना होगा कि
स्मैश शायद 122 पॉइंट होने के बाद ही एक्टिवेट होगा. मतलब सेम मैच में चिकन मार के नहीं होगा.
इन द मिक्स
पहले आना ही पड़ेगा.
S2G इनका भी एक काफी अच्छा परफॉर्मेंस किया इस मैच में. दर्शिता इन्होंने
भी काफी सारे अगर चिकन निकाल भी देती तो शायद नहीं होता.
रह गया.
अच्छा, उसके नेक्स्ट में चिकन निकालना पड़ेगा.
इस मैच में तो जरूरी भी नहीं था उनके लिए वो चिकन डिनर, राइट? क्योंकि अब इन्होंने अपने लिए वो जो कट ऑफ था वो पार कर लिया है. अब अगले मैच में वो चिकन डिनर आता है या नहीं, ये एक देखने वाली चीज रहेगी. बिकॉज आप देखिए 16 टीम्स की हम बात कर रहे थे. अब 16 में से 3 टीमें ऐसी है कि इन 3 टीमों में से अगर किसी ने भी चिकन डिनर निकाला तो पूरा का पूरा टूर्नामेंट वहीं पे समाप्त हो जाएगा. सो अगला मैच इट्स गोना बी सो डेडली.
हम हर गेम की तरफ बढ़ रहे हैं और हमेशा ऐसा ही लग रहा है. मे बी दिस इज द लास्ट मैच.
एंड आई एम सो सॉरी टू कट यू, बट एक पॉइंट मेरा ऐड करना रह गया उसमें कि आप ओवरऑल सिचुएशन देख के, हम स्मैश रूल करके 3 टीम्स पे फोकस तो कर रहे हैं, बट जो बची हुई टीम्स है वो भी क्लाइंब अप कर रही है धीरे धीरे करके.
क्लाइंब अप कर रही है. और जैसा हम लोग बात करते हैं ना कि चलिए स्मैश रूल से कुछ भी खत्म हो सकता है, इस समय अरोरा गेमिंग को सबसे ज्यादा बुरा लग रहा है. सुबह से हम देख रहे हैं दे वर ऑलरेडी वेरी क्लोज, लेकिन S2G भी अब आगे निकल गई, नॉन्गजिम रेड फोर्स भी आगे निकल गई. ई अरीना को पता था 122 पे कट ऑफ है, उन्होंने कहा 123 के बाद सीधा चिकन ही निकालेंगे. और अरोरा गेमिंग वो धीरे धीरे करके आगे बढ़ रहा है, बट ये पेस जो है बहुत ज्यादा स्लो है. TTR
बिल्कुल देखिए बहुत ज़्यादा स्लो हो चुका है और अभी तक तो कर ही लेना चाहिए था, बट अभी नेक्स्ट मैच में भी अगर वो चिकन निकालते हैं तो भी वो नहीं जीत पाएंगे. सो इसके ऊपर जो है वो ध्यान देना होगा कि किस तरीके से वो नेक्स्ट मुकाबले को देखते हैं. बट अभी 3 टीम्स ऐसी हो चुकी हैं जिनमें से कोई एक भी अगर चिकन निकाल देती है तो वो ये पूरा टूर्नामेंट जीतने वाली है. तो मुझे लगता है कि प्रेशर लॉबी के ऊपर बहुत ज़्यादा होगा. एंड मुझे लगता है कि जो वो 3 टीम्स होंगे उनको अपना नॉर्मल गेम ही खेलना चाहिए, क्योंकि जितने पॉइंट्स मिल रहे हैं वो तो उठाओ, और उसके साथ अगर आपने सही मोमेंटम पकड़ लिया तो चिकन डिनर भी आपको मिल ही सकता है.
जी बिल्कुल, बट देखना होगा कि आगे का दिन कैसा जाता है और क्या वो कट ऑफ क्रॉस करने में कामयाब रहेंगे। बट फिलहाल लेडीज एंड जेंटलमैन, एक बहुत ही ज्यादा स्पेशल चीज है, कुस्पीरो के साथ इस समय मौजूद है जोकर की हवेली। लेट्स सी व्हाट दे आर अप।
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by Play.
A really fantastic rotation around from just massive wraparounds into Milta and then out of it. But yeah, 4 points is all they're going to get for that. Fantastic nades from Hora. Oh my goodness me. You were talking about it, right, Max?
Hello,
Sky
bhai.
is
Kya hal chal?
fantastic
Final
with the
cover.
nades
Final
today.
aaj hi hai, bhai,
on
aaj hi
point.
hai.
Tiamba,
Aaj hi
I mean,
match hai.
honestly, the word that I would use for both Tiamba and Hora, they're feeling very intense. You don't want to go up against them. Look at those sprays. Long range, through the smokes. There's no escaping this team.
What are those sprays from QZZ? Oh my god! That was crazy stuff going out from him. I mean, he was just lasering everyone through the smokes. Incredible stuff. But at the end, Hora, another solid finish, right?
Yes.
Sure, maybe not chicken dinner, but it's a strong back-to-back, but so easy. In that smoke, actually, that was a smoke right from Hora Niptra. I thought maybe if he stays hidden, he could third-party it, but at the end, Tiamba put the nail in the coffin.
That's something that I was actually hoping that So Easy was going to do. He was going to end up waiting a little bit longer, maybe use that smoke to his advantage. But Max, he didn't want to wait for that third-party option. He just wanted to take matters into their own hands. And it goes back to what we're saying with Namshim. It feels like they're being passive, but they're not quite sure when to be aggressive and when to flip that switch.
They are
नया पेज भी बन गया है
That's the thing about the Smash rule. Whether they'll hate it, teams, the mindset
पर मेरे को ये
does
समझ
change
नहीं
a
आ
little
रहा
bit when you do
सर्वर
have
का
that
क्या
chance of
सीन
getting those
रहेगा।
chicken dinners. It is quite stressful for now.
मेरे हिसाब से तो भाई इंडिया का अलग ही एक सर्वर रहेगा, बस इंडिया वाले
Of course,
खेलेंगे।
S2G got 3 chicken dinners so far in the final, so they're looking like a team that could actually wrap it up. But looking at the rotations this game in particular, I know you in particular, Niptra,
Yes.
were quite critical about their push on the western side of Milta. There were other options that maybe could have been more valuable.
Absolutely. I
यार मैं तो
think
भूल ही गया हूँ यार, PUBG Lite
hang
था
on,
कैसा
hold on.
था,
That's
देखो
what
जरा
I
एक
meant right there. So looking at this split, so actually S2G, sorry, I have to jump into it. We're very split. Lost solo, literally in the 1v4. And even then, he's popping off, but he's also getting a bit of assistance from the teams on the other side of the road, right? His particular Kamikaze's got a fantastic angle. And there, the backup. This is literally the play that gets them into the smash zone. Solke going to be sending it forward. He's going to be joined up then by Habsajijukan, absolutely superhero style in the building. And they get 1, get 2, get 3. And the
Global
final
होना चाहिए
player,
क्योंकि
and because of that,
Crafton
they
ही
get
है
the
यार।
4-man reset and actually
कुछ
get
कह नहीं
enough
सकते।
points to enter the smash zone.
क्योंकि अभी तो
What a
BGMI
hero
भी
save play of the
Crafton ही
day.
कर रहा है
They
ना।
don't do that, they would still not be over that 122-point threshold.
अरे इसमें भी तो ऐड चला रहे हैं PUBG Lite
I
PUBG
think I
Lite
missed
का।
that play. Thank you for that
वो
replay.
याद था।
Oh my
इसमें चला रहे हैं ना,
goodness
इसमें
me.
BGMI
So
Lite पे नहीं चला
Habsaji's
रहे
just
ना।
like crashing the wall. We are not going out.
They just send it. Absolutely send it.
timing.
And that's what we want to see out of some teams. Being able to send it. E-Arena, one team that's truly also running into that struggle when we talk about teams struggling that are already in the smash zone lays for E-Arena.
That was Tiamba's fault. I don't know. Like, I have to bring it to Tiamba because obviously E-Arena, you know, they had a nice little path in there, but Tiamba were actually positioned in such a great spot that they were so annoying to every team. This is
Everybody.
Aurora. This was obviously even helping S2G in that fight. They were able to sort of gatekeep that area from E-Arena as well. And so it's unfortunate that we're seeing like E-Arena not being able to push into the position early enough because they are still sort of playing that edge.
They are going to be playing that edge, but right now they need to get that win if they want to be able
Hello,
to
sir.
win via
Hello,
Smash
कैसे
Rule. They
हो?
are one of those teams curling the Smash Zone. Keep in mind, E-Arena started off the day with 112 points. They have only gotten 11 points so far after 3 matches.
And 10 out of those 11 have been in Rondo. Because remember, they hit 122. That's where they were. In the last 2 games, they've gotten 1 point. What is happening to E-Arena? They're looking so strong.
Yeah, transitioning to some of the other teams, right? I'm going to be looking at 4 Thrives Esports. This is a team, Max, that we thought was going to continue on that momentum. Remember, this is a team that usually is able to carry on momentum. They're still hesitant. They're still showing those things that we've been critiquing this whole PMWC at EWC 26, which is hesitance at times.
I was hoping they were not going to doubt themselves because
यार
they're not in the
वर्मा जी
smash
क्या
zone.
लिख रहे हो भाई?
When PMWC
क्या
season
लिख
1
रहे हो
where they were
भाई?
actually very stressed and almost were able to close a
क्या लिखा है?
50-point gap
देख ले
over the
भाई।
course of those 6 matches, but no 4 Thrives. A bit
क्या नाम
shaky
बताना
there.
उसका?
And actually, in a one play that you
वर्मा
highlighted is that
देखो क्या लिख
3-1
रहे हैं
split,
भाई?
right? You had
Yes.
Psy on his own, 3 players in the
वर्मा
city.
जी
That was a
66
bit of a head scratcher, right?
क्या लिख रहे
He
हो
was by
यार?
himself.
He was, Huzaifa was by himself. I could see maybe what they're trying to do is hedge their bets, but he was in such a difficult position, and it's a shame that he actually, when they actually wrapped around outside of the ended up being taken out early, so that's a shame.
As I'm looking at the teams here, all the way up to 11th, 2 points. These teams are getting closer and closer. They're kind of giving a bit of an advantage there, since some of the teams towards the top are choking a little bit, are not being able to get that many points. For those teams on the second page, what that's going to be costing Neptura and Lays and Maxman, it's just going to be costing for
BGMI light आएगा तो BGMI account working होगा. बिल्कुल नहीं bro, वो अलग game है.
There's a lot of money at
PUBG
stake right
light
now.
का शायद
When we
चल
end up
जाए,
talking
but
about some of this squads, let's see.
mobile का तो नहीं
We have
चलेगा
some of the comments on social media as well. One chicken for 40, and then you see what's domination is. Yeah, but right now we're not seeing the domination. We want to see that domination from 4 Thrives, right? Yeah. Let's see if they'll be able to deliver for their fans here at the arena. But for some of the other teams, right, we're now talking about, let's go back to Hora, because Hora is stopping a lot of those teams towards the top from getting those points. The teams towards the top need to be able to find some kind of adjustment.
PUBG Lite और BGMI Lite का अगर server same रहेंगे तो क्या पता सही रहे.
Horror in particular, they have nothing to lose, right? They're like, okay, we have to go home today. We have to initiate that comeback and leave the second page, which with the last 2 games on Erangel, they've been doing. We have one more Erangel coming up, right? So maybe we can finally see a Horror chicken dinner. That will be very exciting here in the finals of PMWC. But Tiamba, I feel like they're a team that in this lobby, if they get a knock and a flush on a player this or E-Arena, or Red Force, S2G, they just fully capitalize on it. And they really are one of the few teams that are delaying this tournament until the very, very end.
I mean, I sort of just want to bring your attention to Furia, because they are still sort of in that 90 points there. And from that previous game, they were holding the western side. Obviously, Hora was sort of taking out the rest of S2G. They did nothing. They didn't even rotate and swing around where Hora was, which would have capitalized their elimination. So they're kind of not being as present as...
It could be ending here in this next match. My prediction was in 4 matches. How many matches do you have, Neptura?
4.
Max?
4. आपने New State खेला है? हाँ खेला है.
Okay, yours is absolutely fine. But let's see if it's going to be ending here in
हो गया अगला मैच शुरू हो गया.
We're just going to be getting a bunch more teams joining in the Smash Zone.
क्या बात है?
Will this be it? We are about to find out. S2G joins the fray. Now 3 different squads could smash.
3 teams with that opportunity in our final edition of Erangel at the PMWC. It is going to go a little bit further than maybe some were expecting, given how today started, getting 2 teams into that smash zone so early on. But that double Milter shift on both of them. They're dropping around that area. They're getting pushed in around the bridge. It seemed like they didn't quite have the force to be able to push their way out, right? They're still earning a lot of points on these games, though. So if it does go the full distance, they may just be able to win it out like that.
That's what you got to do at the end of the day. Is you got to try to win this whole thing in as many different ways as possible. And that is going to be, you're going to smash, or you're going to end up with the most points on the leaderboards at the end of the day. And Nongshim Red Force with that double Milta circle, like you mentioned, is just putting in the work. Problem is, though, is that if we get another one, I mean, everyone's going to know by now exactly where they're at. So the focus is going to, I think, shift a little bit. But this could be the game where we get another crazy Erangel circle to finish out the PMWC here at EWC live in Paris. You can see these players cracking their knuckles, getting ready to drop in one last time.
On Erangel, that will be the final bill. 3 teams, as you say before. Out of those 3, I feel like for my money, given today's games, I'm favoring either S2G or Nongshim Red Force. I feel like for me, E-Arena today has been solid, consistent, but not a game-winning team. And I need to see a little bit more from them to be confident in their ability to fully confirm on that smash. But we've seen them do some crazy stuff, right? They have broken records on their road here, and now they're in with a chance to take that title, give Schweppes his 3rd performance at a global level to get a global stage title with those 2 PMWI trophies already behind him, looking for a 3rd time to take it home.
Well, here comes the big one. We're here in Paris, folks. Let's make some noise as this is the last Erangel question? We're about to find out as we're looking now at the plane. These players are locked, loaded, ready to go. And we got one going right down the middle here. And a nice diagonal coming from George all the way down to Novo.
Yeah, going to give a lot of access to everywhere on the map here. Shouldn't be too many hot drops. I know we've seen a couple of those certainly earlier on. I mean, in our first Erangel, we had that hot drop over near the Gatka fields that was a little bit questionable. Godlike not super happy about that, but there have been performances across the board here. Sorry, Ida. I think it was Ida and Tianbo actually who were
Let's see,
on the drop earlier on, but still, a really tricky situation shouldn't be unfolding here this time around. Nobody dropping straight to North George, maybe just grabbing some vehicles and heading there later. Orangutan sending WizGod very far up north, isolated from the rest of the roster. Potentially, again, just grabbing a vehicle, going to break out and rejoin in a moment. As we take a look at our top players, though, it's a three-way tie with Ulf, Noxian Red Force, and Horror all having their representatives on our highest elimination counts.
It's a really circle. Let's go. I saw some people pop up in the stands after seeing that zone shift. Here we are in military. All right.
Hello, seriously?
Aurora are going to be down there. Noxian Red Force are going to be close to this circle as well. Man, oh man, Erangel doesn't
भाई जो टीम ब्रिज क्रॉस कर गई ना मिलिट्री बेस वाला पहले
military just one more time, huh?
उसको अंधे किलाने हैं ब्रो, अंधे किल
already dropping there, obviously could potentially have some fast rotates there. What we've seen as well from Noxian Red Force is a lot of times where they've been able to transition very effectively over towards the military.
ये जो मिलिट्री बेस पहले कूदते हैं वो वाली टीम
three of their military island finishes, which is going to hopefully be something that they can repeat. That's what they're looking for here. So a big opportunity for Nongshim, who tends to go for the rotate of one player off of the shark fin, rotate down south fairly early on circles like this, try and get a foothold on the north side of the island and work from there. That's what they're going to be looking for. But the other teams have seen it too. Yeah, so is anyone going to try and counter that?
Yeah, you know that these teams are prepared to their gills here. They know exactly what these teams are going to do.
Guys, like, subscribe कर दो यार, जितने लोग देख रहे हो.
How are they going to execute it? That's going to be the question. Speaking of execution, if we look at the leaderboards right now, there are some teams that could still definitely win this whole tournament further down. I'm looking even all the way down to Team Flash, Aura, Furia. Right? In my mind, though, it's getting to the point to where if they're going to win this thing, it's going to be via smash, right? And if they're going to smash, they have this game, and they have one more game to get within that threshold. So if you look at Flash with 92 points, that's still quite a few away to get to that 122, but they have to do it in these next two games because you have to hit that threshold and then win the next game.
Absolutely. I mean, from 12th down, I feel like he's pretty much done and dusted for the title, unfortunately. 74 points, putting you really, really far behind off that smash threshold.
हितेन भाई कान में इन्फेक्शन हो गया है, सुन नहीं पा रहे.
कान? अच्छा कान में, okay, sorry bro. I'm really sorry bro.
For 12th down, yeah, it's 48. I'm having a bad time thinking about their prospects moving on forward.
मैं वही सोच रहा हूँ वहाँ कैसे इन्फेक्शन हो गया, ऐसा क्या किया उन्होंने?
There are opportunities for the rest of the lobby to keep that ball rolling. As you say, Flash really very much on an outside chance. I feel like anyone below 7th place is
भाई सारी टीम आ रही है जल्दी रोटेशन मार भागो जल्दी भागो.
भाई बहुत भयंकर जोन बना है, बहुत भयंकर जोन बना है.
It's going to be really rough. It will necessitate a chicken dinner in this match.
Yep.
To go.
Here they go.
To tune in with our teams in the smash zone. Noxian Red Force now across to the military island. S2G
तो कोक्रोच मिल गया भाई, रैंक पुश होगी, लास्ट जोन में घुमाएंगे.
How much loot they're going to have on board to try and hold
मैं
this
तो कह रहा
ship a little bit longer.
अरे यार शॉप नहीं है इसमें, वरना वेल्डिंग गन ऑर्डर लेते हैं. वो वेल्डिंग गन वैसे बिना शॉप के भी मिलती है ना कई बार बड़ी-बड़ी. पेट्रोल पंप पे मिलती है पर हमेशा.
They're not in the smash zone just yet, but they are the team closest to it. Only 7.
भाई दिन में तुम सुने नहीं क्या मैं क्या बोला?
Arena, that's still in South George. It's very likely that they're going to take a
long
time to go for this rotate.
Yeah, super unlucky on the side of E-Arena. They've been do the longest rotations in Erangel all day today. I think that's why we've seen them not have as much success. This is a perfect zone for Nongshim, right? They're going to have the north side of military all to themselves. They know this side of the map like the back of their hand. Enigma Galaxy in the meantime starting to mix in a little bit with Ida, a team
बंदा भी
they're
मरता है
super
वेल्डिंग
familiar
से. हाँ
with
पर
as they battle
बहुत
them
ही
in
बहुत कम
Pachinki.
डैमेज होता है.
at the start here of the finals.
I mean, it felt like, I mean, Ida were across the bridge a lot earlier than this.
भाई सिम्मू कौन है? मुझे क्या पता कौन है?
So getting across pretty much for free on that location is a great result for the squad. They are, of course, 22 points behind that smash bubble, but she'll need to try and push past in the next, as you say, 2 matches.
Yep.
To break on in there. And now Ulf could potentially try and roll across the bridge, but they are going to roll into a much harder stopping block, I imagine, given that Ida have now kind of solidified out to the west side of that exit, and Nick Galaxy hold the compound to the east side of the bridge.
Interested to see the kind of plays we're going to see from these teams, especially in that lower part of the leaderboards, because they want to still win this. It's still possible, but what kind of different play styles are we going to see? Like even Godlike with 74 points. To make it possible, they need a 25-point game here and in the next one. So they'd have to go and just eliminate everybody, right? So I would want to see aggression no matter what from them. Team Flash with 92 points, right? They're going to be hunting down that 122.
K68, thank you so much for 20 rupees super chat, मेरे भाई. क्या बात है यार?
Much more manageable, right? At the same time, that's a chicken dinner with 5 eliminations, so it's not going to come easy.
Hey, we're just going to see.
Sure.
We're just going to have to see what happens in this game, because right now 4 Thrives, opportunity crashing into S2G with theirs as well. 1 step closer to the smash zone. 4 Thrives denied there as S2G put their first point on the board after gaining that smash point in that last game and holding this south edge. I mean, they're feeling all right. They're feeling all right. We're still waiting for Zone 2 to really decide where it's going to go.
Yeah.
I have this sort of bubbling feeling in my stomach, Jukes. And it is, what if we get a really hard north shift and we go back to the mainland? It's so unlikely, and it's not even really worth bringing up. But I just have that little feeling. I'm like, oh, what? Oh. Back of my neck is prickling. My spidey senses.
In effect here, folks. If we see that northern shift, oh boy, will this be one heck of a party here. Fortunate for 4 Thrives, they're on that southern part of military, just thinking they can kind of get some of that loot. S2G finding one of their players isolated, and that's IQ gone, just like that. Only player out of the lobby so far. Looking on over, there's still a lot of teams that are in the blue zone still. I mean, we got E-Arena still in South George, so they're going to be pushing in super late. Tianba's up there, Godlike's up there, Aura are still just crossing. Yes, Naya. So a lot of teams going to be very, very late on this rotate.
Little family outing for Vitality. Pop into the hovercraft, luggage in the boot. Getting that fuel back on board. Minimal vehicles, though. Makes this south side for them a lot more difficult to navigate. I'm not too happy with the amount of mobility that they're going to have. They do need to potentially try and find some vehicles or steal some from another team, as our circle will be coming in fairly soon. Yeah, for Vitality, might be a foot-based approach for the future if that hovercraft draws the fire like we see it. The circle shifts out west. And it does keep a lot of that military out of it. It's going to push Al-Ula away from Novo.
Second time
The teams on the east bridge potentially going to have to have a little bit of a hurry up. Al-Ula have that outpost over to the west. The east bridge, it's going to be a fairly easy disagreement to settle, I imagine, for Flash and Orangutan. Not for either of the two teams, but it should be a fairly simple solution for whichever team comes out on top. At the moment, looks like Orangutan might have the better end of the stick because the res does need to come through.
Rez needs to have it. They can't catch a break. You know they wanted that observatory position so bad. But they're at the bottom of the leaderboard. Going to have to do it the hard way. Still on the north side of this island, we got OG battling it out with Team Flash. 2 teams pretty down on the leaderboards. Trying to soak up some points here, get some extra placements. Again, Team Flash have a possibility to make a run of it. They need 15 points in this one and the next one to reach that smash zone, to try and smash in that final match. That's if we even get there. We could end this game here and now, folks. But you know what? Before it ends, you guys got to get in the game and get one of those Naruto Uzumaki skins right there. We got the Nine Tails Furies AUG still available. Get it while you still can. Aurora, though, at 4th Thrive. This is a huge fight. They are battling it out over by these plain fields. Zol's going to have the angle there on T24. Throws the Molotov on him. He's going to have to move. The nade goes out to Zol. Picks him off a little bit. And now it's a battle. The util, he touched the molly.
Oh.
He touched it with the
अरे
tiptoe
molly से
and
touch
gets
हो गया.
knocked. Another huge mistake here out of 4Thrives.
Hey, 4Thrives had so much momentum, but the pendulum swings back the other way, and Aurora now are another step closer. They put a second elimination point on the board. They are drawing inexorably towards that 122 metric. Now 5 points for them left to try and claim, to join for a potential smash in Miramar if we get that far, because remember, 3 teams can still win it. And we've seen 2 chicken dinners on milli circles coming from Nongshim, who have a 2-2 split on the north side of the island right now. Furia may look to try and challenge the northern point of this. And are Nongshim going to look to regroup over towards the northwest side of Millie? They will have to at some point decide which outpost they want to commit to. It may need another circle for them to do so.
Yeah, they're in a really great spot right now. The problem is that everyone's going to want it. And they are completely surrounded by squads. And I guarantee you, the second a team realizes Nongshim where they're at, they're going to
हाँ नींद में ही हो यार, थोड़ा सोया नहीं
sure
रात
to
को.
try and stop them.
थोड़ा नहीं सोया,
Irina,
पूरा नहीं
meanwhile,
सोया.
going to be coming in through the zone on the north side. Where's this shift going to go? If it goes to the bridge, oh, this is going to be straight
Oh,
chaotic.
नहीं, bridge camp पे.
It's going to go a little
bridge में ही zone बन गया है.
Now Nongshim need to regroup. For my money, I think that southwest side might just be a little bit better for them.
पीछे से Tianba भी आ रहा है, होरा भी आ रहा है.
Third party होने वाली है, Irina have yet to get across the zone as well to get towards that military island crossing. Godlike are going to contest
Border भी तो फंसी गई है.
Could be the make or break moment for Irina. If they can get across, they've got the backline of that coast to keep them a little bit safer, but they have to get there first and challenge off Ulf. Maybe Nigma Galaxy will join in that fray, but they have to get across.
Yeah, they're going to have to get across, and it's going to be a tough one right now. I mean, there is so many different teams crowding these bridges, and on both sides, on the eastern and western bridge. You can see Nongshim, though. They got those sandbags. They're going to be holding this hill. This is a great spot in this circle. They're going to have so many different sight lines. They can rotate away from it if necessary. They just got to watch out for the crash. These guys are set up for this one here. I'm not kidding. They are the biggest threat in this lobby right now.
It's crazy. Nongshim in a command
How's it going? आज मैं late हो गई. बहुत खराब ही चल रहा है मतलब.
Put another
इसके बाद 2 मैच और बचे हैं.
under their belt as well.
NS, S2G और EA इन तीनों का smash rule hit हो गया. तो इन तीनों teams ने अगर एक भी मैच चिकन निकाला तो direct tournament खत्म हो जाएगा.
At least 15 more of them ticking away. Every
Aurora
second,
hit होने वाला है smash
beating on their foreheads of one of our players.
Smash rule.
There's Godlike keeping an eye on Irina. Oh, it looks like we did get a huge knock. That's XZY.
Okay, that's reservoir.
Yeah, that is reservoir, so you should be able to get safe. Yeah, okay, so Nongshim gonna keep their player up here.
Okay.
Remember, they don't know who it is until it's flushed, so they still don't have a clue it's Nongshim just yet.
We'll be able to get that healing done. Unlikely that there's any full crashes onto this Nongshim position, given that the direction of crash would need to come from the north side at the moment, and Furia, Alola, generally not going to have the greatest of times getting across whilst each other are still there, not to mention Nigma Galaxy pushing in from that north side as well. So I feel like for the next circle 2, maybe, Nongshim Red Force going to be very, very safe and secure in this position in a central spot. I'm also looking at S2G on the southwest side. No one really contesting them. Of course, you do still have Fulak from 4Thrives, the last player to stay alive, who could potentially find a backstop position, find an off angle, a cheeky little snake in the grass play. But for S2G on the southwest side, I think they have a good run up as well once everybody else crunches in.
Yeah, there's so many teams here. I mean, S2G, Nongshim Red Force, they're going to have some big dominant positions and could win this game and end the tournament here and now. The question is how are they going to handle these fights? Do they take some of the fights early on like they normally would? Maybe not, because it's going to give away their position and a lot of attention is going to be laser focused on them. A southern shift happens.
जोन में कैसे आएंगे ये लोग? ओजी पे तो हो गया भाई बस थर्ड पार्टी.
Now this is really
होरा Tianba और ये देख कहां से रोटेशन मार रहे हैं.
Nongshim's decisions in the next minute or 2 are going to be pretty make or break. The teams on the northeast side will have to figure out who's going to take a crack at it.
Team Flash
Nongshim can kind of stay here for a little bit longer, but they have to be able to hold out as the crossing on the bridge starts to unfold. We've got 4 teams behind the queue, and actually Irina are sweeping in to try and play behind this. They think, oh, surely the eastern bridge is going to be empty. Think again.
Nope, there are a whole bunch of teams holding on this Eastern Bridge. Looks like a bunch of squads, and IGL's had the same idea. And this is stage 4. The blue zone is really going to start choking them here. They cannot
FL वालों के मजे हैं, मैं बता रहा हूँ ना
for so long.
बहुत किल उठाएंगे.
This is their chance to disrupt E-Arena.
A real big chance. E-Arena have stumbled at every block since that first match that saw
ये
them
वाले
into the
वेट कर रहे
smash
हैं
zone. And they are being denied access. So many players sit in front of them. You've even got Eagle behind in Milta for Tianba to try and make that one happen. So a really, really desperate scenario now for E-Arena, whilst the two teams that sit with them in the smash zone.
वो नीचे गिर के नॉक हो
And there goes Schweppes.
There goes Schweppes.
Unresable now, stage 4.
भाई जोन नहीं जाएंगे.
अरे नहीं जा पाएंगे भाई, तो मैंने स्टार्टिंग में ही बोला जोन बहुत गंदा बनेगा.
Oh, the pan shot.
Okay.
Woo, he said, okay, let me go ahead and get back to this side. Mormon desperate at this point, just going to be full sending it across this bridge to try and survive. The blue zone chunking them down. And the crowd, you can hear them chanting. I can hear the S2G already. They know this looks really good. But can they finish it out?
We didn't really catch it on camera, but Furia went up towards Nigma Galaxy to take that fight on the northern side. They were able to take a player down and not lose any themselves. But again, that leaves no challengers from the east towards that Nongshim high ground position in those sandbag spots. Everybody from the east side is going to be coming into this zone, raggedy, run through. As E-Arena do manage to get across the bridge, but at the cost of Schweppes.
पिछला मैच का भी जोन कुछ इतना खास था
And a whole bunch of utility as well. They're going to be going through almost all their meds here just to try and survive. And then they're going to have to get lucky into this circle. They're going to have to hope to catch a third party, something. If they do get that third party though, and win that fight, this could be dangerous. Let's see how this works out. Now we're going to look at Furia getting mighty close to T-Flash. That nade just a little bit too far from Bose.
Warlock's still going. He's taking shots over on the northwest side, over at Godlike. Don't think he's managed to. He's going to manage to push through with complete ease, but it's a good start. As the blue zone at his back, Bose for Team Flash. Remember, they were the team that was holding out that east bridge. They alleviated that pressure, and now they might try and turn their attention to our tabletoppers, Nongshim Red Force, in their bunker spot. It is really dicey for everybody on this east side. They have to push past such a difficult, impregnable position.
Hey, they found a spot though, right? E-Arena was able to find a little bit of space here and possibly some eliminations as WizGod is trying to drive by. He thought this was open. No, it's not. WizGod almost on fire, somehow still alive. And now getting taken out by Alula.
All right, okay. Well, that was a crazy dash out of the open through the melee position. A team that we haven't talked about in a while is Aurora, who sit as a blocker to Alula. And remember, they are a team chasing towards that smash zone. And they find a spot on towards Mormon as well, a knock over to E-Arena, and they are now down another player. Vitality pick up that flush. So Aurora denied the point, which could be pretty crucial if they do not make it into the smash zone.
और कितने मैच है बिक्सी भाई? अभी वैसे 2 मैच है, but अगर इस मैच में ना ये टॉप 3 टीम जो है, देखो EA, S2G और NS, अगर इन तीनों में से किसी एक टीम ने भी चिकन निकाल लिया तो यही टूर्नामेंट खत्म हो जाएगा.
Fighting out with E-Arena.
Smash rule की वजह से.
A big fight about to take off as they're waiting for this next circle. This is still stage 5, but military zones are just so dangerous. Aurora are going to have this beautiful compound for now, so they don't have to move. Right now, they're just keeping eyes on Alula, trying to get a few more eliminations. They know they're that close. Only 5 points away now from that smash zone.
Goodness me. I feel like the most important decision here is Nongshim's rotate. The question is when. What do you need to have in place before you go for it? And I feel like this is one of them. Clearing out the back. Team Flash, as soon as they roll out, they're going to get hounded down. So the ability to clear that out is brilliant. But then where do you go from there? Maybe you try and crash towards the arena. But we'll see what they can find in the fight with Flash as they roll up for a second rundown. So easy goes low, but he's still got a little bit more bite behind him. And he snaps back. Flash do go down. And no knock sent for him.
Bye, भसड़ हो गई.
A 1-2 go down. There they go.
क्रेजी, क्या बात है?
क्या हो गया ये भाई?
NS वाले गए. भाई S2G ये है ना, ये दोनों भी फिनिश हो गई यार, दोनों टीम फिनिश हो गई. सही रहेगा.
Out of here, Nick McGall. Galaxy heard that fight. They knew who was on top of the hill, and they say, you know what? We want a piece of that, baby. And they got
gold like the 2 बंदे बचे हैं यार.
Noxious Red Force are out. S2G, E Arena still alive. As Nigma Galaxy in just one fail swoop could have saved this tournament. And we could see another match.
My goodness me, but S2G with that opportunity now on the southwest side of the circle. Have to get a little bit closer to it. They've still got the Madman Falak to deal with though in the foothills of their position. And lost his way to it. There's a nade.
नहीं kill दे दिया.
जोन के बाहर मारा ये.
नहीं जोन के बाहर नहीं मारा शायद.
यार किल फिट आया जोन के बाहर मारा.
But the nades are flying. Godlike and launching forwards. Kamikaze will certainly know about it now.
Godlike के दो ही बचे
on
हैं.
this hillside, the southwest side. Getting after an otter.
अरे घोड़ा.
Okay, it's the Lone Ranger.
घोड़ा.
Charging into battle.
तो ये क्या कर रहा है भाई?
ये शैक में सही तो था उधर.
Can he survive? He hops. Jumps out for a little bit longer and survives.
Hey, he's got that big iron on his hip. He's ready for the fight. Godlike try and take it.
अच्छा उधर.
To do better than that. One more under the belt for Falak, but he goes down to a long-range third party. And the circle goes south too, over to S2G.
क्या बताऊँ भाई? क्या हो रहा है?
They have the shot. They have the inside track. It is about conversion now.
And the whole lobby needs to understand who is the greatest threat in this lobby. It's S2G. They're alive. They have the high ground. They have the ammunition. They could end this tournament right here, right now. A lot of fights happening on the other side of things, though, and that's going to be chaotic on the side that S2G are starting to spread their wings. They're taking so much real estate in this circle, looking to get the chicken.
They could make it up to first place overall with down go Arena, so now guaranteed the only team to make it across. To be in with a chance, with a smash victory on this game, on this final angle, is S2G.
भाई जो टीम पहले ब्रिज क्रॉस कर गई ना,
they are 2 points away from the smash zone. One more team goes down, they are in, and on the north side, it makes it happen. Aurora will join the top 3 in the smash zone if we go to another match.
Oh, and you can see Zol, he knows it. He knows exactly
भाई S2G बहुत सीरियस खेल रही है.
He spotted him. Did he spot Hansu
Yeah,
G in the grass? Waiting to make a play. Zol getting mighty close here. Oh, Hansu G does stand up. The fight waiting to happen. This could be the fight to decide this tournament.
अच्छा इसका तो हो गया ना शायद से उसका.
Whichever team owns this one, they're going to control this entire side of the map.
There are no ifs, ands, or buts about it. The only way for Aurora to keep this one going for a chance at their own victory, their own table-topping performance, is to take down S2G, who sit
ये पहले भी होता होगा ये स्मैश वाला रूल तो इंटरनेशनल लॉबी में शायद.
The military finish. Noxious Red Force swept aside with a targeted strike from Nigma Galaxy. E-Arena struggling, clawing their way towards the circle, finally fell apart at the seams and could not go the distance, but S2G have their chance.
They've got it. You can see Kamikaze spreading out, rocking a 3-1 split with S2G. Team Vitality, another squad that could be dangerous. They're focusing on the wrong team, though. They're looking towards Aurora. All of their efforts need to be going towards S2G.
भाई Vitality के लिए भी मौका है, पता है?
Fight Aurora. That's a
अगर ये लोगों ने चिकन निकाल लिया तो ये थोड़ा ऊपर आ
जाएंगे. Party this and take this tournament.
But I mean, where do Vitality go? Where do they go to try and
चारों
make the
बंदे
most of
जिंदा
this
इनके
match, right? It is towards Aurora. You can't
S2G निकालने देगी भाई, चिकन पे फोकस करेंगे वो.
Kamikaze's reinforcing that position.
इनका भी तो फोकस चिकन पे ही रहेगा.
Vitality might just be giving this one over to S2G.
You got to realize, Vitality, it's either go anywhere else or go home right now. If they battle this out, it's going to give S2G a massive
Vitality, Aurora और S2G.
As these are the 2 squads with a full team still alive in this tournament.
We need to put the aura in Aurora right now. They need to look big, play big, score big, get into the smash zone, because they are the only team really in the driving seat. The circle takes the backstop position out for S2G. Vitality are just gonna have to cross, but S2G might take shots at them as well. On this approach, up to the ridgeline, the fight is teetering. We are on a knife's edge.
Here we go. We can hear the crowd chanting S2G because they know they have the high ground. They do lose that building though, so that backstop there by Soul K. He's gonna have to jump on down and look at this position. This is all about fight timing. If Aurora and Vitality battle each other out, S2G and top is looking in Vitality's direction.
S2G वालों पे एडवांटेज है भाई, बहुत तगड़े वाला पता है हाइट का.
We'll see if this suppressive force can go. I mean, Vitality's approach is not easy. Even if S2G on
Aurora पे नेड मोली बहुत है.
अरे वाइटैलिटी पुश कर देगी ना अरोरा पे तो S2G का इजी चिकन है.
And they may actually opt to stay on the top of this ridge.
ऊपर से किल लेंगे वो इजी.
वही तो इनके पास आयरिस एडवांटेज
बात ये ना इन पे गाड़ी भी नहीं है वाइटैलिटी वालों पे, जोन कैसे जाएंगे ये?
हां तो इजी के लिए ना ये अरोरा पे ही.
ये फ्यूरिया वाले भी वीआईटी वालों को दिक्कत दे रहा है. S2G ले जाएगी वे चिकन, मुझे लग रहा है पता है.
S2G चिकन ले जा रही है भाई.
S2G का चिकन लग रहा
है. अरे उनके पास पूरा एडवांटेज है ना आयरिस का. इजी किल्स हैं नीचे वाले, इजी चिकन है इनका.
चिकन है चिकन.
Down the line. Here we go. One more zone shift. One more zone shift to decide who's going to have the advantage. And if S2G are going to
last match ही मान लो भाई इसको. लो.
He gets knocked out. Now it's only Ayala left.
Knock दे दिया.
There was also a knock over towards a Vitality player coming through.
Vitality का knock है.
Who are pushing up to the ridge, but even top out to deal with Vitality's position. It's so suppressed. Oh, the links.
अरे 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 अरे.
And there's a knock over towards top. S2G find the backline. That's not going to be resolved. 3 players now.
Over red dot.
With their chance to take it all away, but S2G with only 2 elims, they don't need any more than that. All they need is the win. And with 3 teams
अरे
beneath
किल
them.
तो चाहिए ही नहीं इनको भाई.
Oh, look how important.
पूरा
पता नहीं क्यों ये ज्यादा पता नहीं क्यों आगे जा रहा है ये लॉस.
Calling for assistance.
ये मौका है ना अभी.
Kamikaze rolls out to try and suppress it, but no, lost back behind the tree.
Zio with the critical shots at the off angle.
ज़्यादा आगे भी चला गया था यार.
मैं बोला इतना आगे ज्यादा नहीं था भाई, गलत कर रहा है वो.
Here comes Aurora.
They're rolling in.
It's all done, baby. Shutting down.
ले पलट दिया गेम पलट दिया.
Last player for S2G. It's still doable. It can still
ये दो बंदे क्यों सारे रिवाइव देंगे उसको एक को.
यार पलट दिया गेम पूरा भाई.
Towards the back line, so Vitality still sits living. 4 players alive. All rest up. They might be
It's Kamikaze versus the world. If he somehow takes this, it's game over. Ayala by himself. Reefus dominating this. Vitality's in trouble.
Kamikaze
तो हो गया
in the
Aurora
center
का
of the circle with the assistance from Ayala.
चलो भाई अब एक और गेम देखना पड़ेगा.
From Aurora. If they get Zio back up, that does change.
साला ये मैच पॉइंट तो हो ही रहा है यार. चल रहा है सब.
Reefus goes low, but
Oh,
down go S2G. Aurora keep it going. We are going to Miramar.
हो ही नहीं सकता भाई. ये S2G वालों ने क्या हगा है. हक दिया. बहुत गंदा हक दिया.
क्या हगा है भाई.
रो कर दिया भाई चिकन. सीधा ये लो चिकन आप खा लो. अरे भयंकर.
इजी फाइट थी पता है. इजी फाइट थी. इनको बस होल्ड करना था बस अपनी पोजी. कुछ नहीं करना था.
अबे यार वही तो फालतू में आगे गए. वो आपस में सब लोग फाइट लेते. सब लोग आपस में फाइट लेते. इजी चिकन का.
मेरे को ये समझ में नहीं आ रहा है. लॉस चलो आगे गया पर इसने 2 टीमें रिवाइव देने क्यों गए यार.
2 बंदे वो भी.
पूरे 2 एक भी 2 पैनिक हो गए. बिना स्मोक के एक भी स्मोक भी नहीं कर रहे.
स्मोक तो था ही नहीं होगा शायद.
पैनिक हो गए.
S2G ओवर कॉन्फिडेंट हो गई. वही S2G को लगा कि भाई अब तो हो गया हमारा चिकन. हाइट एडवांटेज भी सब है. और तुमने लास्ट में एक और चीज नोटिस करी. S2G के जो बंदे थे ना उन्होंने कोऑर्डिनेशन के साथ खेला ही नहीं. एक बंदा अलग है, दूसरा बंदा अलग नॉक खा रहा है, फिर 2 बंदे रिवाइव देने जा रहे हैं. कुछ बिल्कुल जीरो कोऑर्डिनेशन. कोऑर्डिनेशन की वजह से मरे हैं ये लोग. बट इजी चिकन था यार इनका.
अरे इनकी किस्मत से पता है. इनको बस चिकन परोस के देते कि तुम खा लो बस वही सबर था. इन्होंने भाई वो खाने के चक्कर में आगे गए और पिट गए बस. यही था.
Aurora are looking to roar up to the top as they take this one at the last second.
I mean, what a finish coming through. Kamikaze nearly getting this elimination onto Reefus as well. You can see how low Reefus got. Yeah, those nades got clean in them up as well. Aurora.
उसकी पूरी टीम लॉस्ट कोई बोल रही होगी कुछ.
Fantastic play.
कि तू आगे क्यों गया?
भाई पर वो 2 बंदे रिवाइव देने क्यों गए?
अरे इससे इजी चिकन मैंने मेरी जिंदगी में नहीं देखा PMWC में. मैं इससे टाइम से देख
बोल
रहा
रहा
हूं
हूं उनको भाई ये मैं नॉक हुआ तुम 2 क्यों आ रहे हो रिवाइव देने भाई क्या हो गया?
और वो रिवाइव ना भी देते ना तो भी चल जाता पता है.
हां तो भी चिकन हो जाता भाई.
3 बंदे होते तब भी चिकन था.
teams that we saw. Furia put some good
अब कौन सा मैप होगा? अब होगा मीरामार.
Enigma Galaxy, honestly. Enigma Galaxy pushing, taking out Nongshim right there.
लड़ाई हो गई.
Crazy. And I think all
लड़ाई हो गई
यार भाई क्या करे तो होगी
Enigma Galaxy a little pat on the back, say, hey, thank you for that one because that was dangerous.
Absolutely, dap them up. We are going to be heading out for a few, but make sure you don't go anywhere because there are crucial games left to play. Let's see what we got for you.
We were there for every click. Reach your powering the biggest event in gaming, shoulder to shoulder with the world's best, making history. Greatness deserves a stage. Lenovo Legion, reach your impossible.
ऑरोरा का भी वो हो गया ना स्मैश पॉइंट स्मैश रूल मतलब.
हां
ऑन.
ऑरोरा तो नीचे थी ना शायद से.
ना 4th पे थे वो. उनको बस 4-5 पॉइंट चाहिए थे ऑरोरा को.
ओके हो गया वो उनका भी फिर. भाई अब तो मैच खत्म हो जाना चाहिए यार अगला वाला शायद से. चांसेस तो है. भाई इतना देर से खत्म नहीं हो रहा भाई. इतनी सारी टीम अब स्मैश पॉइंट तक टच कर चुकी है तो हो जाना चाहिए खत्म. नेक्स्ट मैच तो खत्म है. इतना तो है.
It couldn't get any better. Now a dark horse has arrived in that smash zone. It's none other than the silent killers of Aurora Gaming because this squad
Aurora तो शायद टॉप पे भी आ गई होगी यार अभी.
again.
चिकन के साथ चिकन किया है.
They will take it. This squad has
but
been through
everything.
They have had multiple global MVPs. The only thing that's missing right now, Max, is that trophy. And now that they're here, everybody that was in that smash zone, you better watch out.
Doc, I'm sorry. I was doubting you this tournament. He woke up and he chose violence that game. Oh my goodness, Vitality, S2G, it does not matter. He was chasing you down.
लास्ट वाला मैच अगर लास्ट मैच भी हो जाता है तो भाई कितना भगड़ हो जाएगा भाई. लोग चिकन के लिए कैसे पागल हो जाएंगे भाई. चिकन से.
We are looking at the final few matches here. We are going to be going into Miramar. Aurora do very well in Miramar. 9 times out of 10, they are big fragging, big winning. Cannot wait for this next one coming up because Aurora are in. They just might do it.
Yeah, and the position that they were in too, obviously on that bottom zone of the hill, they had Vitality to worry about. One player from Furia, and obviously, you know, you look at S2G sitting on the high. Lost, moving out of position there, and obviously Aurora catching them off. You can just see the dominance that this team has when they're under pressure.
15 eliminations out of this squad, 25 points total. And Haju said this too, and we gotta make sure we double it up too, because Enigma Galaxy, everybody that wanted to go one more game, thank you Enigma Galaxy, because you decided to just full on crash it to Nongshim Red Force.
Oh yeah, Flash and Nongshim Red Force. The fight begins on Crate Hill. They fully third party it. What a great re-engage from them.
Something we need to keep a close eye on is this right here. When you're not able to close it out, and it's something that you brought up earlier too, Lace. Sometimes in a battle royale, in PUBG Mobile Esports, you only get one chance to win it via smash roll. If you're not able to close it out, you start overthinking yourself. You start seeing what those players are currently doing, which is just putting themselves down and starting to doubt stuff in their head too.
I mean, we've seen it with the arena. Now, obviously, S2G, they had such a powerful position from the get-go. They were moving their rotation so well with each and every zone close. The height on the hill here, but like I said before, the positioning from Lost, sort of moving over this top side of the hill, unfortunately was caught out by Aurora looking down. So
Oh my goodness.
You can see the upset on their face from this, and they just knew from that moment they messed up, Max.
Oh, the Doc and Reefus wombo combo. Like, that is what you want to see as an Aurora fan. That is such a good execution. And really, the push from SG, I would say, was not even a bad idea. But the thing is, they had so many angles on the side of Aurora. No tree, no rock was going to be enough cover to keep you alive in the very end.
भाई अगला मैच
of course, trying to keep the dream alive.
इनकी देर में स्टार्ट होगा मेरा मारेगा। मेरे को तो लग रहा था खत्म होगा भाई अब।
आप टेबल टॉपिंग पोजीशन पे लगातार 2-3 मैचेस से बैठे हो, इट्स हाई टाइम कि अब फाइनली वो फुल स्टॉप आप लगाए दौड़ पे। ह्यूनमिन को उनका सबसे बढ़िया सा प्री बर्थडे गिफ्ट देती है।
आई थिंक कोशिश उनकी वही रहेगी कि आने वाले मैच में या तो चिकन डिनर आए या फिर कंसिस्टेंट रहें टिल गेम नंबर 6 और टॉप पे फिनिश करके जो ट्रॉफी है वो घर लेके जाए। कॉज जैसा हम बार बार बात कर रहे हैं, अरोरा गेमिंग प्लेयर्स लास्ट टाइम दूसरे बैनर के अंडर खेलते थे, दे बैरली मिस्ड आउट, फिनिश सेकंड फाइनल्स के अंदर। और वही नोंगशिम रेड फोर्स की बात करें, उनकी बहुत शेकी जर्नी रही थी इन द लास्ट EWC। तो इस बार आई थिंक ये स्टोरी ऑफ रिडेम्पशन इनकी तरफ से भी आ रही है, S2G की भी सेम स्टोरी ऑफ रिडेम्पशन हमको देखने को मिलती है। बट चलिए, रोड टू MVP TTR हमारे सामने, और इस समय स्लीपी फ्रॉम होरा ई स्पोर्ट्स, इन्होंने फर्स्ट पोजीशन अपने नाम करी है, टीजी को भेजा है सेकंड पोजीशन पर।
जी हाँ, देखिए इधर होरा ई स्पोर्ट्स की तरफ से स्लीपी ने तो काफी अच्छा परफॉर्म किया है, बट ओवरऑल में अगर मैं होरा ई स्पोर्ट्स की बात करूं, और
शायद आप लोग बताओ आप कौन सी टीम को सपोर्ट कर रहे हो? आप सभी लोग
भी और बेहतर पोजीशन में रहते। लेकिन दूसरी तरफ मुझे लगता है कि जो 4 टीम्स है जिसमें से
सब लोग किस टीम को सपोर्ट कर रहे हो, किस टीम के लिए देख रहे हो?
अरोरा के पास है, एंड मुझे लगता है कि मिरामार में जाने के बाद कहीं ना कहीं हो सकता है कि अरोरा उस तरीके से खेले, क्योंकि ई अरीना की भी अगर बात करें, सबसे पहले उन्होंने क्रॉस तो कर लिया था, लेकिन उसके बाद जाके जितना ज़्यादा वो स्टेबल हो गए या फिर जितना पैसे वो खेल रहे हैं उसके बाद, और उनके पास उतने मौके नहीं मिल रहे। अभी 4 टीम्स ऐसे हैं जिन्होंने अपना जो स्मैश पॉइंट है वो क्रॉस कर लिया है, बट फिर भी मुझे
जीतने वाली टीम को सपोर्ट,
जिन्होंने क्रॉस कर लिया है उनको अभी ध्यान से खेलना चाहिए, क्योंकि आप अगर बाय एनी चांस चिकन डिनर मिस भी कर रहे हो तो आपको ओवरऑल स्टैंडिंग में टॉप पे रहना है।
गॉडल और ओजी के चांसेस नहीं। अरे ऐसा क्या ही बोले हम,
नजर आई थी उस
हो
लिस्ट
गया
के
अब तो।
अंदर
गॉडल टैग, अरे टैग तो खेल ही नहीं रही है, लेकिन
करना इन द नेक्स्ट गेम
क्या
काफी क्रिटिकल
क्या हो गया भाई, क्या हो गया?
खुद को लेकर आ चुके हैं। हियर वी हैव द ग्राफिक अगेन, दे नीड 17 पॉइंट्स।
नॉट समथिंग जो मुझे लगता है कि वो नहीं कर पाएंगे। पॉसिबिलिटीज आर एंडलेस। 40 के फलक पिछले मुकाबले में ही वाज लुकिंग इन अ गुड फॉर्म, कुछ अच्छे फ्रैग्स वो कन्वर्ट कर रहे थे। पीछे निगमा गैलेक्सी भी आपको नजर आएंगे, बट ये डिस्टेंस थोड़ा ज्यादा है। 17-18 पॉइंट आपको एक मैच में निकालना है, जबकि ऑलरेडी टॉप की टीम्स काफी अच्छे बोलबाले में नजर आ रहे हैं। S2G वो अच्छे फॉर्म पे नजर आ रहे थे, बट वन थिंग आई रियली वांट टू से जॉनी इज दैट S2G टॉप पे आने के बाद I guess they are very cautious at this moment.
I think lot to lose, तो उस वजह से डर भी काफी ज्यादा लग रहा है। लेकिन it's not just 4 thrives उस लिस्ट के ऊपर, फ्यूरिया, टियानबा, इन्होंने भी आज के दिन वापस करी है। और आप देखें तो 17, 18, 19, 19 इतने पॉइंट्स चाहिए उन 4 टीमों को to get themselves on the smash point cut off, मतलब 122 पहुंचने में। और फिर 122 पहुंचने के बाद जैसा हमने बात करी अगले गेम में चिकन डिनर। लेकिन प्रॉब्लम यहाँ पे ये हो जाती है कि 2 ही मैचेस बचे हैं TTR।
मुझे तो लगता है कि देखिए नेक्स्ट मैच में ही जो करना है करना होगा इनको, क्योंकि इसके बाद अगर लास्ट मैच में वो स्मैश पॉइंट पार भी करते हैं तो उससे कुछ फर्क नहीं पड़ने वाला है। ओवरऑल स्टैंडिंग में ही फिर जो रिजल्ट है वो निकल के आने वाला है। बट अभी तक के परफॉर्मेंस को देखते हुए, जैसे कि नेक्रॉस ने कहा कि 4 थ्राइव्स, मुझे लगता है कि उनके लिए भी यही मुकाबला होने जा रहा है। अगर आप इस मुकाबले के अंदर 17 से ज़्यादा पॉइंट्स निकालते हो तब जाके चीज़ें बहुत ज़्यादा क्रिटिकल हो सकती है कि लास्ट मैप पे जाके जो भी चिकन निकालेगा वो जीत जाएगा। तो बहुत सारे पेचीदे चीज़ें जो है वो इधर बन चुकी है। मुझे लगता है कि रिजल्ट वो शायद हमें 6 मैप के बाद ही मिलेगा।
देखिए मुझे तो ऐसा लगता है कि चीजें ऑलरेडी क्रिटिकल हो चुकी है, लेकिन अभी पिछले मैच का जो एक्शन था स्पेशली टुवर्ड्स द एंड, वो फिर से एंजॉय करेंगे हमारे कमेंटेटर्स के साथ।
चल तो रहा है शायद से।
चल तो रहे हैं।
वो आपके वेपन से ज्यादा आपकी हीलिंग्स के ऊपर आने वाली है। आप कोई फाइट ले भी लेंगे, उसके बाद भी आप टेक डाउन हो सकते हैं। अगर आपकी एचपी थोड़ी सी कम हुई, आतंकी गिर गए, वो पानी में कूदना चाहते थे लेकिन उसके पहले प्लेस होना आ चुका है। What are these decisions? Questionable to the core.
डैमेज वो ज्यादा दे नहीं पाए स्क्वाड। एक बार फिर से गाड़ी लेकर आगे जाने की कोशिश करता हुआ खिलाड़ी, और वो गए तो
जो टीम टॉप पर हो उसके पीछे लग जाते हैं, खुद का स्टैंड ही नहीं है।
डाउन उनका एलिमिनेशन सिचुएशन ओरंगुटान
मुश्किल ही है यार, जो टीम टॉप पे है ना उसका चिकन निकालना भी मुश्किल ही है,
फ्लैश उनका बचा हुआ एक खिलाड़ी बहुत उनकी एचपी कम
तो नॉर्मल किल विल निकाल के भी खेलना चाहिए।
एनएसआर क्लीन फाइट निकाली, अपना एक भी खिलाड़ी नहीं गवाया।
वही तो यार, चिकन नहीं होता एटलीस्ट कम से कम पोजीशन पॉइंट से तो चिकन हो जाए, जीत जाए।
ये फाइट वो संभाल नहीं पाए नॉक्शम रेडफोर्ड, इस मुकाबले से वो बाहर हो गए। सूची के प्लेयर्स के द्वारा आते हुए देखा
भाई बट अगर सेकंड वाली टीम जीत जाती है ना वो स्मैश पॉइंट वाले रूल से, तो भाई मेरे को भाई नंबर 1 वाले के लिए भाई बहुत दुख, भाई बुरा लगेगा यार भाई, उतना भाई उनके लिए भाई सैड यार।
बट अगर सेकंड वाली टीम वैसे भी चिकन निकाल लेती है तो पॉइंट तो उनके वैसे भी ज्यादा ही हो जाएंगे नंबर 1 वाली से, बस वो है कि अगला मैच नहीं होगा। सोच आखिरी मैच में कोई जीत रहा है स्मैश
निकालना चाहेंगे, उनके बिल्कुल सामने खिलाड़ी थे बट नहीं।
अब हो सकता है थर्ड टीम जीत जाए, तब तो दोनों के लिए दोनों के लिए बुरा लगेगा भाई, तो 1 नंबर के लिए 2 नंबर के लिए
फोर्थ टीम भी जीत सकती है, अब तो 4 हो गई ना टीम,
फिर तो 3 लोगों के लिए बुरा लगेगा 3 टीम के लिए, तो भाई अलग ही रूल है यार।
Well, last commentators.
We have possibly one match left. If nobody wins it from the top 4, then we will have that 6th match. But Barney, do you think it's going to be ending here in this first Miramar, or are we going to go one more?
Oh my goodness.
What is happening, dude?
My heart is coming out of every orifice that I have, Lucy. I don't know what is going on. It's getting insane. It's getting so spicy here on the Kadir City grid. Of course, we now have 4 teams that are on Smash Point. We've got Nongshim Red Force.
Yes, indeed.
E-Arena.
Since a long time.
फेम भाई को बुलाओ, अब वही इंडिया को बचा सकते हैं। भाई आईपैड अलाउड नहीं होता यार।
Aurora Gaming just cuts it now.
I know, they're all fighting, battling tooth and nail for this right here. Our beautiful PMWC trophy and the legacy,
of course,
at EWC.
And I think there is people from all.
फेम भाई को खिलाना पड़ेगा तभी होगा।
हाँ यार।
I think our audience
I'm still on top.
well. Everybody's like,
I am on top.
No, don't want one game, depending of.
Wait, सुन। I am on top नहीं, I am on top.
2 times potentially,
ऐसा
but it
होगा।
could all end in the next match. And
जीत तो ऐसे भी जाएगा ना, अनलिमिटेड मैचेस खेलेगा।
Are you ready?
Of course.
Make some
Game 5.
There you go, setting the stage perfectly there. Shout out to Barney and Luke, you've been absolutely killing it over the course of the event. And so have you, Paris. You've been absolutely electric here in the Kadir City.
यहाँ पे किसी को मार देगा।
Anticipation for what is yet to come. As we move over from Erangel and set our sights on the new geometry that is Miramar Blank.
And we said goodbye to Rondo, we've said goodbye to Erangel, and we are saying hello to our 2 final Miramars, which will cap off this tournament. PMWC at EWC. It has been an absolute slammer of an event. But right now, that last game, not so much. It's a bit of a slam dunk from Aurora. And S2G misses the boat on that one.
iPhone 17 esports के लिए कैसा रहेगा भाई?
They were set up for a
सही है यार, बढ़िया
switch
रहेगा।
in through the net.
Yeah, they were. They absolutely were. Bounced off the backboard, directly back into their own face. I mean, for Kamikaze, completely understand it. I think his center position movements have been sick throughout the tournament.
All right.
This one, not so great.
Okay.
I think sometimes you do have to peel back and realize we need the full 4v4.
हो गया अगला मैच स्टार्ट हो
He's
गया।
gone for those center anchors because they've had majority control anyway, and what he does by doing that is massively secure the win because he's able to play that position very effectively. That time around, when you've got Vitality up in that northern edge, you've got Aurora trying to push up the hillside, you need to fully reinforce that position, otherwise that happens. Either way, we were discussing it. It's a hard one because right now Aurora's on an absolute high. They are living in the clouds at the moment, but for S2G, that's a mentally.
वो screen hide कर लेगा तब ये
It's going to get you. It's going to get you. Even with the strongest mental fortitude, a game like that, you have to completely reset and effectively try and just play this one in isolation. Treat it as a best of one game, forget everything else. Because otherwise you kind of sat there with the thoughts of that was our championship game. We were very nearly in a reality where we could have been crowned champions. But There are other teams that are eligible for that to be the outcome. And of course, like we touched on, with 2 games left to go, there is still plenty of opportunity for any one of them to close it out. That smash rule could still come into effect. You could still close it here in game 5.
For Nongshim, we know they can do it already. They did it yesterday on game 6. E-Arena hasn't looked terrible on Miramar either. S2G is known for their Miramars. So we'll wait and see how it does pan out. We're just waiting to get into game right now. Everyone gets set up and ready to jump in. All fun on our screens. I don't think it's been the worst of tournaments for them. It's just, there has been some missteps, right? And I think that it wouldn't be right for me to say that they played fine throughout the entirety of this tournament. They have made some missteps here and there. Sometimes, I think Neptune actually put it very well. They play very reactive into some of their late games, where I think there are some good decisions as they leapfrog into the circles, but then when things start to go wrong, they really go wrong. And that means losing one player here, one player there, trading off for things that they weren't quite expecting. But we do know that once Ulf gets towards an endgame as a 4-man, they look fine. They look really good, but it's getting there, which has been the difficulty for them. Aura, Sleepy currently is doing an incredible amount of work for the squad today, looking fantastic. But we have seen them to lose that Arundel earlier on, where it felt like a sure thing. Tiamba was just showing up in a big way.
They were indeed. It was great to see the rise back to form for Tiamba. The topsy-turvy road for Enigma Galaxy as well. A lot of squads, a lot of narrative things that we'll be picking into as this develops. To get in store for it, we're about to go live with this one. Miramar Game 5 here at PMWC, at EWC 26. Looking to crown another new champion, another new organization to fly the banner high, and our next 4 kings of PUBG Mobile here on the grand stage, live from Paris, France.
Penultimate match here. It's going to take a game for some of these guys to get it done. 4 teams vying for control right now. Other teams looking to break in that 122 points barrier to potentially take it all home on that final match. We're looking at Furia, Tiamba, 4 Thrives, Enigma Galaxy to make that jump. But there are 4 teams that could stop it right here, right now. Going into map number 5, Nongshim stopping out short over towards Ruins as per usual. Nice playing path for them. They can get looted very, very quickly and move into that circle when it pops. We've not seen a lot of Western circles, and Nongshim's been able to play a lot of these like Southeast, East circles fairly well, despite starting in Ruins, which is I think the most impressive thing about them. Tiamba out down towards Impala. And S2G will have to go for the full reset. And like you say, you kind of want the Men in Black mind wipe right now, don't you really, from the coaches?
Yeah, the neuralizer, wipe that off. Glad to see this though, mate. Yeah, a bit more normality instantly into this one in terms of the circle. We've had some pretty wacky circles at times, made it a bit uncomfortable for a few of the squads, a few of the games. It's going into our first of the 2 Miramars, potentially 2, that is. Glad this is a more consistent start to open us up.
Yeah, we're around El Azahar, Hacienda del Patron, kind of don't want to center up too much around here. Heading over towards those horrible dead fields. Always a bit uncomfortable to play. You got Death Valley down towards
ये लास्ट मैच है क्या? नहीं अभी है नहीं, बट हो सकता है लास्ट, अगर टॉप की 4 टीम में से किसी भी टीम ने निकाल लिया ना चिकन, तो फिर आखिरी मैच ही होगा.
Press 2G straight shot towards the center available for them here. I think they're fine playing from truck stop. Nongshim Red Force a little bit more of a journey, but can wrap on that north side. And again, jumping into this one, got to get a move on, just like Naruto Uzumaki, just straight running across that water. But we want to bring some heat to the equation, some fire, with the Ninetales Fury Org skin as well as the Naruto Uzumaki set. Plenty to win in game, plenty to grab. Make sure you do join in. But join us now as we head back into the game.
Yeah, that'll always be there waiting for you whilst the event's ongoing. to take advantage of it, but like Blank said, we'll stick with the present for now and see what we get out of this. Obviously early doors into it initially. No over-aggression necessary from the teams, not worth the risk due to the damage it could do back upon you. So it will be a fairly safe opening few minutes here of looting for a decent majority of our squads. Bit of a split there from OG early with the 3-1 setup, Aru further back. Ooh, and this has actually resulted in a bit of commotion as well. More high octane than potentially our first four. S-Power comes in with the opening elimination as Godlike do get line of sight down onto OG.
Yeah, good shots from S-Power. Again, he has really made a name for himself here. Very well known within his own region, but now on a global stage, known to be able to tango with the best of them. Incredible clutches throughout the entirety of the tournament for S-Power. Really just hope to see more of him in the future, honestly. This has been a wonderful event for him, alongside with the rest of the squad supporting him wonderfully. Ulf getting nice and central on this one too, just underneath Hacienda. Still a lot of teams yet to move in just yet, though. Aurora getting the full loot on. You can see them on our screens right now. Still looking for some supplies. Mini 14 switched out there for the M16. But not set up. But I want to see what he picks up. Tiamba, genuinely from Impala right now, would be nice to see them getting another strong match in. Already shown they can do it. And with how tight those rankings are towards the top, I mean, just look at 8th through 5th. You're looking at 103 to 105. That's a big jump up in prize pool as well. And it may all end here on this match, so you can really switch things up very, very quickly. I think for Tiamba, you know, getting a top 5 in this event would be a really, really good result for them. A bit hard to jump up over towards that top 4 with E-Arena on 123. I think that does bear mentioning, though, of E-Arena 123, because remember the first match on Rondo, they hit 122.
Yeah.
Over the next few matches, they have earned a single point. And this is what Smash ruling does to you, man. Because you're so focused on getting that chicken dinner, so focused on hitting that smash that you forget that this might just go all the way through to the 6th match. And then Nongshim just takes it.
If it's a fight, what is OG or Godlike?
Aurora.
No, that is the double-edged sword too.
You're
scared to play it out like a regular game, having it slip through your fingertips and not getting that instantaneous win.
भाभी जी से कल बात कर लेना अरे नहीं यार
very
कुछ और कर रहा था
susceptible to
यार
be lapped, and it's been a nice step up from the teams above them that are dangerously close to all being tied. 1 point of difference there. S2G on 139, everyone else on 140, and Nonshin and Aurora. The one saving caveat could be the fact we've seen a bit more aggression from our teams trying to first onto the big dogs in the lobby that are in the smash zone. So that's been saving these games and keeping them going.
Single हो गया
there.
हैं
Shots
तेरे को क्यों जानना है भाई तू इंटरेस्टेड है क्या
onto Ulf, and the four Tribes boys do start to turn tail.
इंटरेस्टेड है क्या मैक्स
Lovely pickup from Hazaifa there.
मतलब मैक्स तेरे को क्यों इंटरेस्ट आ रहा है मतलब कोई लड़की पूछती तो मेरे को समझ नहीं आता
नहीं
तू क्यों इंटरेस्टेड है
नहीं चैट
भाई दूर रहे मैं ऐसा वैसा लड़का नहीं हूँ मेरे से दूर रहे इसको निकालो भी डिस्कॉर्ड से
जनता के लिए पूछ रहा था भाई इंफॉर्मेशन बस
बस जनता को क्या करना है जनता को कुछ नहीं जानना भाई दूर रहे भाई मेरे से
मैं दूर हूँ भाई
Right on 105 points.
मैं बहुत दूर हूँ भाई बहुत दूर हूँ
Get themselves 17 more on this match. They set themselves above that smash ruling. Challenge out for that.
भाई रियल में PUBG लाइट आ रहा है हाँ आ रहा
है. All the way to 6 matches.
Bixi मैंने चैट बात वो कर दी
मैक्स बैडी
Yeah, it's not a win though.
Scarface. Tight timing.
भाई इसकी HP कहाँ है वैसे
being ran down by 4 He's put the back up and they're starting to swell over.
एंगर HP नहीं है इसकी तो
I don't know. He's tucked in.
एक HP पे कैसे मार लेता बेचारा शॉटगन भी नहीं थी
This is just as the rest of Ulf have pulled up to the party as well. Now they've got a read on this. They know. Instantly peppering the bullets back, and there's no reason to be here anymore. Call it quits.
I mean, it's so central. This is not a bad place to play, but I think you're right. Ulf just realizes that going to cut their losses on this one. this stage of the game, trying to get yourself further up in the rankings, not worth it. Take the fight against a team which might be elongated with the nades been thrown through the windows, playing off the upstairs.
अब तो like दो chicken भी निकाले तो भी hard ही है यार.
Open those mollies as well.
But ये है कि
Zone 2 though
ऊपर तो आ जाएंगे at least थोड़ा सा.
Zone 2
थोड़ा सा ऊपर आ जाएंगे.
Very hard on Miramar. Plenty of fun areas. This could head over towards on some hard shifts, can head over towards the high ground. Now that's a highway over towards those fielded areas on the north
अरे
side.
भाई zone तो बिल्कुल hard shift ही ले रहा है बार-बार.
Water treatment also in place, so a lot of elevation.
मैं notice किया हूँ आज वाले दिन में कि भाई कभी भी zone ना God like पे जा नहीं रहा यार एक मैच भी.
So quite a bit of fun here to work with going forward. Loot crate does drop down. This is very good for Nongshim Red Force as well, because as they've noticed with this circle going on towards the north side, they can cut in across Oasis, moving over towards Torre Armada. Enigma Galaxy will be the first team to grab this spot, though, coming in from El Pozo. But yeah, I think that Nongshim Red Force cuts out the majority of the queue on this.
For Nongshim, they've had a pretty firm grasp on these games, but there's been some awkward decisions again, mirroring the sentiments we've given out here about some of these sides struggling a little bit when the pressure starting to get to them, eating away at them with the decision making.
I mean, this does feel slow as well, Jackie, for Nongshim, because I think they stopped off almost in Oasis. Had to think about what their next move was going to be, and they're still just making it across. It is rocky ground, though, so they're slowly finding their way in. But again, the more time they waste on this rotate, the more teams are going to make those wide routes. Furia being one of them. They're actually going to meet them on the roadside probably quite soon. And Furia has not been traveling through the blue. Right now, the rest of Nongshim Red Force trying to keep themselves at a reasonable HP count. Getting very close now. Might just tuck in.
भाई इनकी इतनी मैच खेल के लिमिट नहीं आती क्या? मनकीर भाई PUBG में लिमिट नहीं आता है. जैसे BGMI में होता है ना, वाव मोड क्रिएटर जो लोग रहते हैं उनकी लिमिट नहीं आती है वैसे ही. आप 24 घंटा गेम खेलोगे तब भी लिमिट नहीं आती है.
One of them knocked up on the ridge side. It's Aru, the last remaining member, throwing the nades down. That's nearly all of the offensive utility used as well. Just the Molotov. So broken bottles and his teammates gone as the fire spreads. Meanwhile, top side.
आखिरी बचा भाई.
Before the non-shoot rundown with Furious.
चलो आरू ने एक और किल निकाला.
They actually get ahead of them on this as well. But Nongshim Red Force, they're kind of an unsuspected rotation. I think if Furia was keeping an eye on those drop spots, they should know that Nongshim drops towards Ruins and likely has made a very northern rotate, but they're going to take a very, very quick move in. You can see here, Egos playing bumper cars alongside with them are so easy, moves forward. The rest of the team hasn't
Spider-Man.
They've got the two-man on this. Egos stops short over towards the concretes, forcing Nongshim Red Force to actually move away.
फेस कैम हटाया. अरे यार, जैसे ही फेस कैम हटाया एकदम स्पाइडरमैन गायब हो गया.
Not very fun. All this while, the circle has been pulling in here, so Nongshim Red Force might need to make some quick decisions later on. Krutavai actually quite free at the moment, but do you want to go there too early? You might want to now.
मेरा दिल तो पहले से टूटा
इसमें D plus किया नहीं है क्या इसमें?
Some space between them. Quick getting back in, looking to see if he can spot them out here. Smoke's casting at least enough of a shadow for him to stay tucked for now. Looking to buggy him out of this one. It's Ralph that's isolated. Ooh, there you go. Quick switch on the seats. Easy headshot confirmed. And a hard flush, making it far more uncomfortable for Nick. Three-man squad moves on.
Yeah, unfortunately, they get down towards the south side of Krutavai.
ये रहा भाई, वापस आ गया भाई.
Sadly behind. Nongshim continuing on their path forwards. Furious really hampered them in every single turn on this. Consistently, Igor's dragging the rest of his team to better position.
Max अभी भी उसकी यादों में है.
North side to get a better beat.
Max भाई कहाँ से हो? चैट में बंदे पूछ रहे हैं
यार. This is really good here from Furia, being very proactive of where teams are, gathering that information.
बढ़िया बात भी बताओ यार.
So Easy's coming in might be combated by Igor in the future.
कुछ है ही नहीं.
गर्मी बहुत है भाई.
भाई मैं तो जयपुर आया हूँ भाई. यहाँ पे किले विले हैं भाई, बहुत सारी जगह हैं घूमने की. तुम कह रहे हो कुछ नहीं है यार.
Wasn't an easy
भाई गर्मी बहुत है भाई बस यार.
So many back-to-back fights, she started off losing about 4 fives, then consistently just
50 degree सही में
by everyone. Now Vitality is just sandwiching behind Furia as well on this push. You can see the establishing shot here. Overview of where they are on the spread. Got a scope attached. He's got a read on it. Vitality right behind them.
जयपुर is very beautiful city भाई तो मैं खुद गया हूँ भाई जयपुर में बचपन में बढ़िया जगह है और साला ये वहाँ रहता है ये कह रहा है कि कुछ नहीं है.
Having a peek over. Figure out what's going on here. Tizzy stayed behind for Nongshim Red Force, ensuring that there wasn't going to be any cheeky rotates over the north side.
उधर baddies होती हैं क्या? Baddies होती हैं क्या उधर Max
pretty soon because Aura is making their way in.
यार मैं कभी देखा नहीं यार.
Across honestly for Nongshim Red
Baddies
Force.
को नहीं देखते हो? भाई तू मेरे से दूर रहा करना तू निकल यहाँ से. ये साला थोड़ी देर पहले ये भी पूछ रहा था कि मैं सिंगल हो गया. तू निकल यहाँ से. तू निकल यहाँ से. तू गलत आदमी है भाई.
He's getting really cramped up over towards this northeast side for Nongshim.
ये गलत आदमी है भाई.
Furia consistently stealing away those positions. Now Tizzy gets that information now and will move.
Being chased.
हितेन भाई दूर रहा करो इससे मैं बता रहा हूँ. राधे मुझे गलत लग रहे हैं भाई.
Rest of the squad still continue to maintain a safe distance behind Tizzy on the follow-up. XZY has turned his attention back round towards that angle to provide support. Bumpy halfway in the buggy, but Tizzy's still going.
That's nice.
Gets over the ridge.
Very smooth. Yeah, good shots from XZY as well.
Max भाई खुद एक बैडी है.
But provided enough support there. Circle head.
काफी कर रहा है भाई ये तो यार.
Alula actually have quite a decent compound here on this.
भाई Max का एड्रेस तो जयपुर से है.
Jiggle.
भाई ये तो यार
quite an aggressive scout.
पर्सनल चीज हो गई यार ये तो मैक्स भाई नहीं देंगे यार. अभी मैक्स भाई ने ना एक 15,000 का एक वो डाला है मेंबरशिप डाली है YouTube पे. जो भी वो 15,000 रुपए की मेंबरशिप लेते हैं उनको देते हैं मैक्स भाई एड्रेस.
as well as OG down.
नंबर भी WhatsApp नंबर Insta
अरे पर पहले 15,000 रुपए का मेंबरशिप लेना पड़ेगा है मैक्स भाई.
The mound on the east side. Championship teams are trying to rotate them on that south side. This is like it's very different to a lot of the other games we've seen. Nobody's taking any chances. Everyone's trying to garner as much information as possible on these rotates.
Yeah, it's far more tempered.
आप हल्द्वानी में कहाँ से हो? रुको मैं एक मेंबरशिप ऐड करके आया रुको ना.
There's a VIP team, one of those squads that within the smash zone to attempt to make it uncomfortable their entryway. Similar setup here, down towards the bottom side. You've got a close grouping of 3 of the other smash eligible squads in Aurora, S2G.
उसमें नीचे लिख देना घर का एड्रेस, मोबाइल नंबर, BGMI ऐड. साथ में खेलेंगे दिन रात.
Aurora late to this.
साथ में रैंक पुश हो गए हैं.
They stayed in Trimasera for a long, long time.
Community post में आएगा.
Sort of fair enough to them because this went very northeast on the circle. There has been areas they've found to play in. E-Arena taking this 2-2 split right now. Have to evacuate this compound.
एक बार वीडियो बोल देना.
अरे डोको हेड मार दिया भाई.
Gets over towards a little bit of high ground, a little bit of elevation.
आखिरी ही होगा यार ये मेरे हिसाब से मैच. निकाल ही लेगी ऊपर से कोई टॉप से शॉट.
निकाल लेगी गारंटी.
The needle on that one. The rest of the team can move in.
It pays dividends, but it felt a bit risky initially when I saw the peak over the top of the roof. I was thinking if Doc goes down here, it could have been hellish. The rest of the squad now confident to join in on the push-up. Wow.
Oh,
Hamza
top knock हो गया.
Making the plays that we know he can deliver on.
अरे
That's
NS
S2G
और S2G और Aurora तीनों के सेम पॉइंट है भाई. 140 तीनों के 140 पॉइंट. सेम पॉइंट.
E-Arena, if they can follow up onto the three-man squad, there could be a bit of a punishment play coming over. You got Joker off into the distance. S2G still getting a read on this.
क्या ही फर्क पड़ता है जिसका चिकन वो जीत जाएगा वैसे भी.
Nothing will get past them.
मैं तो कह रहा हूँ ये निकाल ले चिकन. ये तीनों देखते रह जाएंगे.
Makes a chance at a chicken dinner here in match 5, slightly more difficult. With Alula still controlling center zone. Tiamba.
अभी तो कुछ नहीं बोलेंगे, अब घर जाएंगे बोलेंगे साला भाई कौन लेगा चिकन.
As 4 thrives, able to grab another point here.
रास्ते में ये को पकड़ लेना.
Nongshim need to move though. So Easy's actually outside in the blue at the moment. Taking a fair bit of damage off the back of this one. They're really racking their brains of where do they want to go, how do they want to play. I mean, he's still out there. Come on, man. Get in. Don't know what he's trying to say. I think he's waiting for Tops to get off the angle or something. I'm not sure. Finally, we'll regroup with the team, but burning through meds to do it.
Bixi भाई मेरे बारे में कुछ सोच रहे हो?
Yeah, we've seen that a couple times in this team. Always feeling like they're kind of somewhat trapped in the dirt. Defensive or medical-wise. See what the zone shifts from this, though.
I mean, Alula's living life, right? I mean, it's clear to see that. Create some space for themselves. They can't really move down towards that southwest side. They'll be on broadside to Vitality as they move in. So
what a coincidence, bro.
Position next. So a very important fight between Nongshim as well as Fury. Hyunbin takes a lot of damage. Tizzy up front right now. Passing it back for the nades to be sent through. Maybe just dipping back down again, realizing that maybe this is not the best.
भैया वास्तु गुना हुई है बताओ रितेश रावत भाई ऐसा क्यों लिख रहे हो आप ऐसा क्या लिख रहे हो क्या मतलब होता है वैसे इसका वास्तु गुना हुई है का मतलब क्या होता है किसी को पता है क्या
Finally, a pathway's presented, but they've got to fight past teams to get into the safety zone.
Oh, you can play highs on this one, yeah, for sure. It's free, it's open.
All right, just beneath them, that's where Tiamba is stationed, so it's going to work out. They get tucked back in. Finally bypass the awkward setup of the Furia squadron that were advancing towards them. They're chasing somewhat, Flash keeping a bit of the attention off them. The triple threat of Aurora just off in the distance as well. Little bit of a ridge there. Yeah, tuck in, buddy.
Yeah, because Fury could at any moment silhouette themselves on that ridge side. Scary stuff, though. But yeah, Nongshim Red Force can play this for the time being. I'm not sure how likely Tiamba's going to allow this to go on without contest. Maybe a couple of nades sent upwards. But yeah, highs and lows here.
भाई next video कब giveaway winners भी जानने हैं. Next video जस्ट भाई मेरी आ जाएगी यार. 2 दिन दो मेरे को 2-3 दिन दो यार.
Where Nongshim Red Force is
क्योंकि अब देखो पूरा दिन मैं वॉच पार्टी करता हूँ तो फिर टाइम नहीं मिल पाता यार एडिटिंग का.
Yeah, Fury is locked out. So that was a nice
थोड़ा घर वर के भी काम होते हैं.
Slow decisions today here and there of how they want to play stuff out, but that was a quick maneuver from them. Aurora, Reefus, last left alive here, getting the first aid kit off. And yeah, chicken dinner's not happening. Definitely not likely as Aurora gains no points on this game.
Oh, खत्म.
There you go.
भाई तुम्हें पता है Aurora का जो बंदा था उसने लोटो उस पे नेट पिन किया था वो खुद को फोड़ने वाला था
बस. That one on target, so Reefus removed and Aurora, the lights go out. Fury are advancing though. Looks like they've started to run out of the nades they had available with how many staggered fights they've had, dashing the last few down.
It's actually cool because the way Nongshim Red Force layered on that top side as well, it forced a lot of nades out of Fury, but they're just going to send it. It's going for a dry push right now. Nades are being pulled in the meantime. Oh. Beautiful from Hyunbin.
Ooh, really clean engagement.
It's just done.
Yeah, primes it perfectly, blows them away on entry. Fury are chasing them for so long, but no, not today.
Vitality on that north side. I think they heard the commotion, wanted to get involved on it, but the speed at which Fury went down, I mean, there's just no opportunity. Nate goes in, does a lot of damage towards Tizzy. It's in the corner though. Federales has to move now, back over towards Aura. This next fight between Nongshim and Tiamba will be the decider of how far Nongshim gets into this game. Can't imagine that Tiamba's going to crumble. Alula's compound becomes very high priority for absolutely everyone. You may see a crash on this.
Risky maneuvers going to become more and more impactful. Here's the replay back over from the Fury, a crash down onto Nongshim. Look at that was gorgeous from Hyunbin. Perfect utility play over in a split second.
Yeah, it was good stuff. I mean, the thing is, Bixi on that back line with the Mini 14 did good stuff. Nades go in, so yeah, this is the fight I was talking about. They're all in one corner right now. Utility still looks good for Nongshim. Molotov towards the back lines. Does a good amount of damage towards Milu. He's burning out.
वाले निकाल सकते हैं क्या? क्या लगता है? नहीं एक तो नॉक हो गया इनका. बढ़िया 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 टीजी ने बढ़िया मारा.
Aking replies back, so it's a 1-for-1 trade on the XCY and Tizzy up for Nongshim. 3 players alive for Tiamba. Oh, the backstab though!
बहुत बढ़िया टीम, बहुत बढ़िया. आखिरी.
Misses as Tizzy sends them cratering down.
Vitality आ गई.
And that's a nice spray. XCY wielding the sniper up close. The quick switch is good.
Vitality to play. Upstairs, the molly goes in. Might just take them all down. And Nongshim is out. Vitality.
भाई पता है बहुत डर लग रहा होगा इनको ये NS और इसको.
NS भी खत्म, Aurora भी खत्म, S2G और ये. भाई एक और मैच देखना पड़ेगा क्या?
Vitality was always in the wings.
मुझे लग रहा है एक और मैच देखना पड़ सकता है भाई.
वो ये वजह है भाई, हम पेट डर देगा यार.
Quick adjustment.
सबसे बड़ा स्कैम हो जाएगा ES भाई.
Bringing the heat straight over to 4-5, so there is no chance to catch your breath now. It's all kicking off. Flash again responding. T24 falls. Bixi upset by Darkin from Ida.
मैं पनौती हूँ.
S2G going to make that roll out now over towards Flash.
ये ने पहले मैच में 122 पॉइंट किए थे, उसके
Looking to
बाद
finish off what they started here. Zeus is down. Tops is just dropping. Desperate smokes. Keep himself alive. Hamzy G will roll on through. Vitality lose Federalis on the background. Ida pushes forward.
ये टॉप पे थी ना शायद से.
Holding on to this very, very important
ये पहले टॉप पे थी. डेटा भी गया.
Does go down to a nice nade coming through from Axel. Can't believe Federalis is still crawling in. He's got to go down soon. Yeah, there you go. Darkin picks him up.
भाई मेरे को तो लग रहा है ना अब तो मैच खत्म होगा भाई. होगा पक्का खत्म होगा.
Vitality gets the shot on to try finish things there. You can see the split on either side with E-Arena still sitting.
S2G अच्छा खेल लिया यार उसे.
Absolute contrast there. S2G, they've been so proactive. 6 elims constantly in play.
भाई ये मैच जीत जाएंगे तो भाई एनएस का क्या होगा फिर?
Has been the name of the game for them. They're able to get one more point than previously. The Arena's looking for that finish, looking for that chicken dinner, playing in from that south side. They have the roadside ridge line.
Vitality ने पूरा फायदा उठाया भाई थर्ड पार्टी का.
Okay, we'll find another. Razak goes down potentially.
Vitality मैच खराब करने आई थी ना इसका.
Good backup there coming through from his teammate. Yeah, for E-Arena, they're going for the slow game.
एक मैच और खेलना है.
Oh my goodness me. I mean, how gifted
भले ये
can
मैच
you
खराब हो
get
गया
on
उसके
this
चक्कर
one
में.
for Alula?
कह रही है इतनी दूर से आया है एक मैच और
Every time it
खेलना है.
shifts, they're counting their blessings more and more. No one's taken that risk to try force them out of the position just yet. S2G from long range, that's Vitality. Getting the sight line onto them.
So sad for Ida as well, because they've just dragged themselves out of 16th place. And they're about to be put back down there again.
Oh, yeah. And that might come quicker than expected. Darkin trapped behind a vehicle. Lost able to grab that one. Another elim garnered.
On top हो गया भाई top.
Footing as well. 147 to 147. They're climbing up.
Emre takes the knock there. Should be Ida just down now.
अरोरा भाई रो रहे होंगे भाई. डर लग रहा है.
Hold off all these
रुको भाई
teams.
एक मैच और खिला दो भाई, इसके बाद सही से खेलेंगे पक्का.
Over towards the northwest. Swain still up and kicking for Ida though. Desperately trying to stay in 15. Very unlikely.
इस मैच में चांस मिला है.
See how far he can go though on
25
this
अगस्त
one.
को आएगा बीजेएमआई लाइट. नहीं मेरे ख्याल से प्री रजिस्ट्रेशन ऑन होगा तब से.
That compound.
आएगा नहीं तभी.
Looking to redeem themselves after that last game. There's certainly a chance here. Up to 8 eliminations on the match.
सिवाय कल लाइव वो किया और एस्पावर ने 1-4 में एस्पावर का देखा था. मैं लाइव था उस टाइम पे. मैं बाद में गया था. मीरामार वाले 1-4 की बात कर रहे होगे ना, या उसके अलावा और को भी किया है?
The squad's being thinned as Wara also take a deathly
हाँ
blow.
देखा था मैंने. ओए
अरे फट गए.
बचा भाई बचा.
S2G.
ये अच्छा था भाई वो.
Thought they had that one right on target, but it barely misses.
Dude, 2 out of the 3 teams at the end here.
पॉइंट से कई फर्क पड़ता है, बट ये बस निकाल ले चिकन तो फिर S2G का.
For Alula, they have a fantastic position to finish this one out. But the likelihood of this ending in this game, Jackie, very, very high.
हो गया भाई, आखिरी था ये. यूएलए पे तो बिल्कुल भरोसा नहीं है मुझे. वाइटैलिटी के 2 ही बचे हैं. ये और S2G इन दोनों में से किसी का चिकन होगा.
Alula just waiting confident.
पिछले मैच में भी यही हुआ था. S2G ने थ्रो करा था पूरा मैच.
बट इन
S2G अरे यूएलए नहीं निकाल पाएगी मुझे लग रहा है. हाँ अगर S2G EA और वाइटैलिटी आपस में लड़ गए तब यूएलए वाले फायदा उठा सकते हैं. खत्म है वाइटैलिटी खत्म है
Vitality desperately hanging on by a thread at this end game. We're getting down towards stage 9.
खत्म
inwards more.
ले लीड भी आ ही गया था.
Desperately living on the sidelines.
अब अगला जोन
both teams
ये नहीं जा सकती
with a white knuckle grip on this
देखते हैं
game,
भाई जैसा
holding
रहता है.
on for that win. for that
4v4 है भाई अब।
भाई मेरे को नहीं लगता भाई ये, मेरे को लग रहा है यूएलए आएगा, चिकन यूएलए का।
नहीं यार मुझे नहीं लगता,
देखने को पड़ेगा।
मुझे नहीं लगता।
in play right now for them. Decent smokes are starting to be sent out from either side, both S2G as well as
यूएलए पे देखो ना, दोनों साइड से पुश आने वाला है।
बता तो रहा हूँ मैं, नहीं यूएलए नहीं निकाल पाएगी चिकन।
Hamzy G attempts to get into the vehicle. Soul K is going to swing wide.
मेरे को फीलिंग आ रहा है भाई यूएलए का आएगा कुछ तो।
नहीं।
Quick repairs have paid off. Nade still being thrown over, slight shift down. E-Arena running through their line of smokes with their own cars on the move.
अरे उनके साथ भी उनका भी वो जोन नहीं बना है, उनका हर मैच में भी जोन है, वो निकाल लेंगे यार।
Crosshairs off S2G. The same will not be said for that squad. Their eyes light up. Bullet shot out downrange. Keep the punishment on. Meanwhile,
ये वालों ने पुश नहीं करा ना एक तो।
Peeks back over. Good work done. One player hard flushed out for E-Arena.
Neither team wants to make the play.
अरे ये वाले
थ्रो कर दिया। He's bounced off the geometry and gone flying up in the sky. But then Drake dashed back down to reality.
वो बंदा रो रहा होगा, गाली बक रहा होगा किक को।
भाई ये भी दोनों का थ्रो है मेरे से।
The Arena was just left alive.
अबे वो उड़ गया ना बंदा भाई, गलती से यार।
in contention.
ये मार लेते हैं, ये लोग मिलके मार लेते हैं।
Doesn't get the damage through.
यार एक मैच और
The last to make it happen. Gravity, the real villain.
कितना बुरा गेम है भाई ये, कितना बुरा गेम है भाई।
मैं पहले ही बोला था ब्रो, मैंने पहले ही बोला था।
What a game. What a finish.
अरे भाई साहब,
हेलीकॉप्टर वाला
भाई मैं तेरे को बता रहा हूँ, अगर वो बंदा नॉक नहीं होता उस टाइम पे तो मे बी एक्सक्लूसिव वाले मार देते।
जिसमें वो उड़ने वाला लगाओ ना,
हाँ उड़ने वाला लगाओ ना एक बारी। स्लो मोशन में लगाओ भाई, वो मैंने कुछ तो क्रेजी था भाई वो तो।
क्या था ये?
अपनी स्पाइडरमैन वाला चीटिंग स्पाइडरमैन वाला।
अबे यहाँ देख रहे ये देख भाई वापस देखेंगे यार।
Neither team wants to make the play.
उड़ा कैसे ये? और एक और चीज, एक चीज और देखना है। ये ना राइट साइड है, ठीक है, ये राइट साइड है, पर जब ये उतरेगा ना तो लेफ्ट साइड पे उतरेगा। ये थे
हवा में पंछी पड़
भाई मैं होता ना भाई, मतलब कुछ अलग ही गाली वक्त गेम को।
अबे भाई
One more game.
ये सब प्री प्लान्ड है भाई, एक गेम
भाई पिछले मैच में भी S2G वालों के साथ क्या हुआ देखा तुमने?
पिछले मैच में भी पिच हो गए थे वो एक जगह
नहीं,
पे जब
पिछले मैच में भी S2G, अरे सुन तो लो, पिछले मैच में भी S2G वाले टॉप पे थे, फिर भी हार गए। टॉप पे होने के बाद भी हार गए, समझ रहे हो? वो ऊपर हाई ग्राउंड जोन पे, और इस बार भी ये लोग चांसेस थे इनके।
E-Arena was on good points.
S2G
Getting up towards third place.
नेक्स्ट मैच कोई और नहीं जाएगा अभी।
But at least S2G's put themselves in a position now
S2G की किस्मत ही खराब है भाई।
points alone.
अरे भाई वो दोनों वो जो दो टीम थी, वो जो मर गई थी भाई, उनको भाई वो सांस लेने का हो गया होगा भाई कि चलो एक मैच और मिल गया
भाई। ये कह रही होगी भाई एक चांस और मिल गया।
Unexpected twist on that one. Didn't know Arrow was going to go that way, mate.
नहीं भाई, वो उड़ने वाला जो था ना, S2G का पूरा गेम खराब हो गया उसकी वजह से।
Alula though doing what they had to do, denying
Web
out
shooter
both
use
teams
किया
from
उसने।
ending the tournament early, starving off victory for
वो
at
भी
least
फ्रस्ट्रेशन में चला गया S2G वाला, वही तो भाई।
ये तो प्रमोशन हो जाएगा स्पाइडरमैन अपडेट का।
We'll be back real soon for the final match here at PMWC.
भाई स्पाइडरमैन बन गया भाई वो।
in our DNA.
बताओ भाई।
सोचो इस मैच के बाद हम स्पाइडरमैन का ऐड आया।
Let it out. It becomes our superpower.
स्पाइडरमैन मोड खेलिए।
इसके बाद रेड बुल का अगर ऐड आया था, रेड बुल गिव्स यू गेम्स।
Imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by play.
भाई उसकी गलती क्या है उसकी बेचारे की यार? सोचो भाई, उसने कितनी गाली बकी होगी। हम BGMI को गाली देते हैं, सोचो ये PUBG को गाली दे रहा होगा भाई। क्या गलती है उसकी
बेचारे। इस मैच के साथ एक और चीज हमारे सामने खुलासा हो जाता है कि अभी टॉप 4 टीम्स के बीच में ये पूरा कंपटीशन है। नॉन्गशिम रेड फोर्स काफी खुश रहेंगे कि हाँ चलो अब अभी भी अपने आप को टॉप 2 पे देख पा रहे। S2G के पास भी शायद कुछ अंक थे जिससे शायद वो फर्स्ट या सेकंड पोजीशन पे आएंगे, वो हमें कंफर्म करना पड़ेगा ओवरऑल रैंकिंग के चलते। पर
भाई S2G को मानना पड़ेगा यार, लगातार #2 आए हैं 2 मैच में, समझ रहे हो? पिछले मैच में भी #2 आ गए थे वो।
बहुत ट्राई हार्ड कर रहे हैं वो तो, बहुत ज्यादा।
हाँ
पंछी बन उड़ता है
#2 की #3 पहले ये खत्म हुई है ना। हाँ #2 आएगा
भाई उस बंदे ने हवा हाथ गन में ले लिया था भाई। वो बहन जो हवा में ऐसे उड़ रहा है भाई। वो रख लिया था, बोला भाई मेरे से नहीं हो पाएगा भाई, मैं थ्रो कर रहा हूँ।
Which is gonna be upcoming here at PMWC at EWC 26. Welcome back everybody. My name is the 7WG, joined by Lace, Maxman, and
मैं वैसे वो वाला मीम हो गया भाई, लाइन दी मेरी ऐसी जिंदगी।
heartbreak here for S2G at the end.
वो सोच वो बंदा अगर हवा में नॉक दे देता किसी को भाई फायर वगैरह में
FPV करके,
हाँ भयंकर मजा आ जाता भाई। क्लिप निकल जाती भाई,
भाई ओरा बन जाता उसका, ओरा
क्लिप कट जाती भाई। क्लिप
position and they are
अगले एक साल
literally alone as their main team, right, able to keep the tournament going, getting rid of E-Arena, getting rid of S2G and keeping it going.
वो बंदा भी कहता भाई तुम मैच थ्रो कर दो यार, इसने मेरे को तो नॉक दिया ना, मुझे नहीं लगता कि तुम लोग मार
They are
पाओगे।
going to be loving it with E-Arena there in third in regards to the points, being able to secure 10 points. They're still, if for some reason nobody else wins via the smash rule,
भाई रील बनता भाई इंटरनेशनल लॉबी।
it will come down to the points. So this points that these squads are getting with SG 15, E-Arena 10, and then Nongshim Red Force as well with 7, they could come into play.
I mean, yeah, a lot of teams, you've got to realize that this is the right time to maximize all your eliminations leaderboard, because that's some cash money, baby. But I mean, look, from this position, even from
Guys, this stream को like कर दो यार जितने भी लोग देख रहे हो।
भाई टीम में ऐसे देख रहा हूँ कि चलो अब खत्म हो जाएगा, चलो ठीक है। अब इस वाले मैच में तो पक्का ही होगा भाई, एक और मैच लास्ट मैच तक हो ही गया भाई।
हाँ बे, अरे तू सोच लास्ट की जो 4 टीम थी इसमें से 2 टीम टॉप की थी और दोनों टीम के 4-4 बंदे थे।
एक बिल्कुल लास्ट टीम बताओ
भाई। मैं 6 बजे सोने जा रहा था भाई, 8 बज गए, एक और मैच देख के जाऊंगा अब तो।
सोया नहीं क्या भाई रात को?
अरे वो मैं रात को सोने गया था, वो सुबह थंबनेल नहीं था मेरे पे, वो डालना था सुबह, वो नींद खुल गया मेरा उस टाइम।
I'm very excited for this to happen, but look, we're going to have another one in this situation, and it's going to go to the mountain, guys. I'm calling it. It's going to get crazy.
Which mountain? There's many.
Pour a mountain.
Yeah, I like that. Actually, that's where Nongshim Red Force won in PMWC.
Exactly. And guess who won the last match yesterday in Miramar?
I forgot actually. Can
No,
remind
you just said it. Nongshim Red Force.
Okay. I was like, wait, what do we do?
Come on, it was an easy layup right there for you, Max. But yeah, Nongshim Red Force, they've been able to showcase that they can actually win not only at PMMI, but here as well in the finals when we end up going to Miramar, when we end up going to the final match. Aurora found themselves very in just an unfortunate situation, especially with the circle, with the rotation that this team had to make.
I have strong words for Aurora, which I will not be saying here. But just one play I'd like. Don't worry, I won't say it. I won't say it. Maybe later. Maybe later. No, I'm so confused because yes, it was a really difficult entry into zone. They couldn't really get a very easy way in. They were trying to thread through a couple of different teams there. But for me, they made that initial push in between EA and S2G right on the road. They actually moved in. Doc found a position, but then the entire team all came in and just went, we're just going to spread around, we're going to drive, we're going to have a little Sunday drive. It's nice.
और
it's
मैच
good
है
weather,
अभी,
it's
हाँ
the
ये
desert,
काफी
it's
मैच
fun.
होगा।
And it's like, just stay on the position. You found a position, stay there, play from there. You could have won the game. They had a really decent position. EA from a similar side zone got me first place. So, you know, again, it all comes down to what I was saying earlier about Nongshim in that Alula went and won from the position I thought Nongshim should have taken. If Aurora had taken EA's position, we could have had a win from them as well.
We could have, but one team that was able to do a great defense was Nongshim Red Force against Furia, Max.
Oh, I'm loving it. Like, sure, they don't win it, but that was such a clean, instantaneous fight. Like, I saw John for a second. He blinked and he missed the fight. Here we go. They go for the crash.
अब ये बंदा 4th ID बना के आया है भीख मांगने। कौन भीख मांग रहा है?
Chief couldn't do anything. The timing, they just go on a full-on aggression. They push, they counter-push onto Furia, and because of that, they don't lose a single player and barely take any damage. That is the Nongshim Red Force. I want to see more consistently throughout these games. It goes to show that they have what it takes to be champion, but sometimes it's a bit topsy-turvy.
भाई चल नहीं जा अरे भाई ये लोग भी क्या कर रहे हैं भाई, चले जा रहा है भाई।
Kind of thing, right? That
ये लोग चाह रहे थे मैच जल्दी खत्म हो जाए, मैच जल्दी खाली हो जाए।
The presence of mind they have Do you know how not panicked, how calm, cool, and collected you have to be to do that? And Nongshim coming into second place here. I mean,
venue की booking 6 बजे तक की हो बस.
For S2G right now in first place, a 7-point lead. Aurora Gaming in third place. E-Arena. Nobody else was able to join the Smash Zone here as we're going to be heading into the final match of EWC 26. Nick Galaxy 106 points. There's still a lot of money at stake here between all these squads, even if they cannot win it via Smash Roll.
Yeah, and even if you have a look at Tiamba and the way that they were able to move up this leaderboard from just a few games, you know, this is where the money happens, and it's incredibly exciting, obviously moving into this. You know, obviously we have a look at S2G, 154 points. If none of these sort of get into that position, they'll capitalize it. They have been getting those those extra points, so it is looking good for them. But yeah, I've got to hand it to Max. I'm feeling like a Nongshim. I feel like that this is going to be.
अरे भाई अब तो मैं चाहता हूँ यार S2G जीत जाए यार अब तो भाई यार मैं भाई
MVP कौन लगता है क्या बने कौन लगेगा?
And I said you only get one, so the third one may not happen.
This is looking like one of the best finishes we have had at a global event for PUBG Mobile Esports, S2G Esports. We know they're going to be showing out, especially right now.
यार एक मैच गोल्ड लेके OG जीत जाए मतलब थोड़ा रहेगा ना कि
showing that they can win via Smash Roll. They could be challenging as well, not just via the points. They could be challenging for the win. Aurora Gaming, we know what that team is capable of, Max.
गोल्ड लाइक कर लेके गई थी ना OG खाली आ जा रही है इस बार.
गोल्ड लाइक का चिकन हुआ था कल.
हाँ.
अच्छा जब मैं गया था उसके बाद.
हाँ.
The rankings, 3 wins, 2 wins, and 2 wins for at the end Aurora Gaming and E-Arena. We've been threading the needle. We've been barely missing out for these teams. But now, I feel like it's finally time to get the smash rolling on Miramar. These teams, sure, maybe a few fumbles here and there, but they're going to throw everything at the wall and hope it's...
भाई यार अब तो S2G जीत जाए यार मेरे हिसाब से बहुत भाई 2 मैच से देख रहा हूँ बेचारे को भाई एंड तक आ रही है भाई पर लेकिन हो नहीं पा रहा है बेचारी अब तो भाई तो टॉप पे चल रही है यार अब तो पॉइंट टेबल में अब तो मैं यही चाहता हूँ भाई जीत जाए
big gaps between these teams, but look at this.
जो डिजर्विंग करता है भाई वो डिजर्व करे भाई.
Vitality 83, 80 with that win coming in there. Massive jump for them up into 13th place. And, you know, when we are talking about that prize pool coming down to the final game here at
अरे भाई मैं अरे बिक्की भाई मैं तो 6 बजे सोने जा रहा था भाई अपने लावा चलो अब खत्म होगा
jumps up in that prize pool. All these teams
अभी देख के जाऊंगा लास्ट वाला.
Yeah, I want to take a look at the top 5 players so far though, because that MVP
अब तो देख के जाऊंगा.
It's not going to be coming from the winning team. It can come from a different team as well. But right now, it's none other. Usually we're used to talking about human. Max, you might have a new player to fanboy over because Tizzy is popping off.
To be honest, out of all the players on this team, I'm really happy. Tizzy has been, in particular this last game, got so much done in Miramar. Loving how he's been able to perform. Of course, Hyunbin, big fan of him. But Sleepy, the fact he's up here is quite surprising, but also not so surprising because his damage is very high because he is right, Nipchur, usually a long-range player. Mini 14, DMRs, he's going to be using it, so that's going to be buffing up your damage quite a bit. But I got to say, quite surprising that Scarface is up there, knowing Ulf is quite low on the rankings.
I mean, I think it comes down to who's the clutch player in the team, right? Even if the team isn't doing too well, he can still be the one getting the knocks, getting the damage, getting the survival time as well. Scarface has often been a solo for that team. We've seen it from several teams actually. Solo bonus until third, second place, gets that damage, gets those long-range shots, just trying to pressure teams. And so in that way, yeah, it's probably pretty on par that, you know, they're on that MVP list.
Yeah, and I'm just going to be looking at those top 4 teams because those teams, I mean, any of those top 4 teams could end up winning it, whether it's S2G, whether it's Nongshim Red Force, whether it's Aurora Gaming, even E-Arena. You know what? I'll scratch away that you have had a bad day, E-Arena, because right now, this is your moment to shine if you want to be able to lift that trophy, if Ravenclaw wants to win here again. But let's take a look at this head-to-head between Nongshim Red Force and S2G, and this is for today. And you can see which team has been performing better overall, and it's none other than S2G.
Yeah, you might be saying the survival time is actually relatively close for the 2 teams, but the fact that with a similar survival time, the average placement point of S2G is an extra 2 ranks higher compared to Nongshim Red Force is highly impressive. They've been very consistent, of course. 3 chicken dinners throughout the entirety of the finals, also looking good back in the group stage. I feel like S2G, if they just don't have those shaky finishes, I feel like they might be one of the most likely teams to end it with a smash.
Yeah, I was looking, we're looking at the pre-show, right? Looking at the head-to-head between Aurora and S2G, and I did say S2G, yes, they have those wins, but they're hot and they're cold, and today we've seen a different version of this team, a different side to them, one that's far more consistent, one that's always there, under pressure, in the top 5. It's really nice to see, Max.
In particular, you saw in the top 4, you had Aurora Gaming. Top, this has been his dream for years and years and years, and he's finally on the brink once again. Is the curse of the second place going to come back to haunt him, or can he finally wrap it up and get that win?
It's going to come down to what kind of circle they're going to be getting. Are you going to be getting blessed, or are you going to have to just fight your way through all the way to that win so you can lift that trophy? S2G, Nonstream Red Force, Aurora Gaming, and E-Arena. Any of those 4 teams can win it as we're heading to the final match, the final Miramar of PMWC at EWC 26. Hot Jukes, John Allen, take it away.
The sword of Damocles swings both ways, and 4 teams now stand atop the pack. Their chance to make history here in Paris and crown themselves the champions with one more chance.
अगर गोल्डन चिकन निकाल लेती है तो और मैच होगा या बिना घोषित होगा? नहीं
That smashes the
ये
tournament.
आखिरी मैच है। क्या कह रहा है IDP? नहीं ये 10-15 मिनट डिले रहता है, थोड़ा सा डिले रहता है।
In Miramar, you can take a look. E-Arena.
डिले रहता है।
So far on the day, haven't put up hardly any points except for that Rondo, but it was enough to put them in that smash zone. All it takes is one game, one chicken dinner to become our champions. It's about to find out who's got that ice water in their veins, who's got that clutch factor, because that's what it's going to take in order to take this one home.
Hey, Nongshim Red Force have won via Smash Rule before. Maybe they can do it again in the 11th hour. Right down to the wire, but they have some stiff competition. At the top of the tables, the points matter as well. Every single point you earn, so important. And those chicken dinner tiebreakers as well. At the moment, I mean, if one of the top 4 teams wins, they win by Smash Rule. But there are 2 teams with 3 chicken dinners, 2 teams with 2. Those tiebreakers are going to be so important. Those placements that you've been earning over the last 17 matches will come in clutch. And every single molecule of brain power needs to be focused on one singular goal. Finding every single point you can.
Or getting that win. It's either one or the other. And there are still so many squads that can win this. 4 in particular, all in the smash zone. That's going to be the ones that we are going to be keeping an eye on locked. Because I guarantee you, one of them's going to be taking home $500,000. Second place, $250,000. Look around this arena. This is what everybody came for. Not second place, not a good tournament, a world title. 1 game left, and somebody is about to play the most important match of their life. This is it, folks. The PUBG Mobile World Cup at Esports World Cup 2026 live in Paris. We're about to drop into our final match.
Miramar will be the final arena that our gladiators will take to for your entertainment. So Paris, make some noise. The final match is here. Let's get it underway. The plane path sends us over and into the final stretch.
Let's get into it. You can take a look at the overall rankings right now. S2G, Nongshim Red Force on top. If this goes to points, they are by far your favorites right now. E-Arena, such a threat though.
Naughty Gaming, thank you for 200 rupees super chat, bro. क्या बात है यार, Naughty Gaming. Thanks a lot, bro.
Behind S2G right now. They definitely need to get a chicken dinner on side to win this tournament and give that 3-time title over to Schweppes. Allow Ravenclaw to be that winning coach, transitioning from that player role.
चलो भाई, देखते हैं कौन निकालता है.
Story that E-Arena have given us cause for pause when we think about their potential to take home those chicken dinners. They have had the highest scoring chicken dinner of any team pretty much ever at this level of PUBG Mobile, but it has not been seen for a while. Maybe the pressure will be able to turn things around for them. At the moment, I'm seeing Aurora pretty close to Flash though on the hot drop.
भाई आपको मौका मिले तो वर्ल्ड कप खेलना चाहोगे? हाँ यार बिल्कुल.
Speaking of the south, that's where we're headed. The zone going all the way down south. Teams are going to have to get looted up and get moving. It's Reefus with the Winchester. No way he starts this off like this. Oh, mighty close. Team Flash getting away with that. Uh-oh. Nice return fire there from Win. Just say, hey, calm down with that Winchester, buddy. All right? You better wait till end game to get that going.
All right. I do love the Winchester. There's more damage coming on, and this is again Aurora harrying the retreat here for Team Flash. Team Flash, who have managed to find some late in the day points to send them up the tables. Trying to compete with that middle pack. They are right in and amongst it in the thick of that 5th through 10th through 11th, actually, melee in the middle to try and jump up on the prize pool. Tens of thousands of dollars on the line if you can do it.
Absolutely. It's the prize pool jumps significantly every single placement. And I'll tell you one thing you guys got to do for the final time. Get in the game, get into that lucky spin, and drop one of those exclusive 2026 PMWC tournament sets.
Oh, yeah.
Get them before they're gone. And looking at these leaderboards, top 4, looking pretty much as a lock at this point, right? I mean, we're going to see these top 4 in that range, right?
Yeah.
The difference is just where are they going to end up? Just a reminder, folks, this is a $3 million prize pool in this tournament total. $1.7 million about to be given away in just a few minutes. First place, $500,000. Second place, $250,000. Third, $150,000. And fourth, $120,000. So all 4 of these teams are going away with a whole bunch of cash, but there's a whole lot more at the tippy top.
The chicken dinner to these 4 teams is worth $375.
Bixi bhai, big fan. Your intense running clutches are insanely inspiring. Thank you so much.
Is the right price to put in your best
आप लोग
effort
भी जो मुझे
to
सपोर्ट
make
दिखाते
it
हो उससे
work.
मुझे बहुत ज़्यादा मोटिवेशन मिलता है आप लोगों के लिए वीडियोस डालने
Nobody
का.
wants to step a foot out of line. It needs to come through, and they need it now. Godlike, they're taking a turn around Impala, but Tianma a little bit ahead of the curve. And down they go. Finding that first Elip. First blood has been drawn.
And that is Manya out of this tournament. Great, good signs of life from Godlike. I mean, they had some really big games. It's just the consistency.
खाना खा लिया? नहीं अभी नहीं खाया. अभी स्ट्रीम के बाद खाने जाऊंगा.
Time at a World Cup, it's so difficult to face a challenge like this.
भाई मेरी सिटी में बिक्सी ओपी ऑनलाइन दिखा रहा है भाई.
I think time will definitely show them.
अच्छा. गेम में.
We'll see them rank up the
कहाँ के रहने
leaderboard in the
वाले
future
हो?
for
दिल्ली.
sure.
I've also loved watching 4 Thrives over the course of this tournament.
Yes.
Topping their group stage, able to do a lot of work and really impressing here. Currently in 6th place, a chance to jump up to 5th place in that, as I said before, that 5th to 11th place melee. They are very much in flux. But what I think that most important
इसी भाई गेम क्यों नहीं खेल रहे यार? मैंने इस सीजन तो बिल्कुल खेला ही नहीं है, मतलब ना के बराबर ही गेम खेला है. मेरे को ये अपडेट पसंद नहीं आया यार, मन नहीं कर रहा अपनी गेम खेलने का नारुतो वाला.
There have been times where they've gone a little crazy with it.
मेरे को नहीं स्पाइडरमैन
Back in those
अच्छा
group
लगा
stages, some crazy flex outs. One springs to mind over on
Solo
that
versus
military
squad वाले
finish
बंदों
that
वाला
they
नहीं है
were
यार
on
वो.
the south side of the runway, just going for it. But absolutely
Event पे camp
impressive
हो
stuff
जाता है.
for this 4th Thrives roster. They should be so proud to be able to put this sort of a
अब से तो
record down
पता है गाइस मैं क्या सोच रहा हूँ अल्टीमेट रॉयल ही खेला.
And I'm sure
आप लोग
we'll
बताओ
see them
चैट
again.
कैसा रहेगा अल्टीमेट रॉयल की वीडियो लेकर आऊँ
For sure. I want to see almost all these teams stay together. I mean, this was one heck of a tournament. I think every
जब
single
कुछ ज्यादा
squad
ही
here for
एबिलिटी
the
डाल
most
देना गेम में
part
उल्टे सीधे
has
अपडेट
what
डाल
it
दे फिर
takes.
मजा नहीं आता
It's
यार
just a
खेलने में.
matter of time here. It's really tough though when you deal and face some of the best teams on the world that have been doing it for so long. And we're starting to see Ulf get into it with OG. Battle ringing out. Here we go.
Let's see if Scarface can put the MVP title on the cards as well, because two of his teammates are down. He's going to need to come up big. Him and Aaron playing off of one another. Two titanic forces on the inside of the compound against 3 players from Orangutan total. I don't know if they're all here and in the fight though, but Catch will get flushed away. And they are now, all 3, looking to take this fight. Aaron on the outside, but Scarface quite deliver the goods here, and it is all up to Aaron. A good nade around the corner. And in with the Tommy gun.
Hey, time to show what you got, Aaron. Let's see. All by himself. Oh, nice shots there from God. That is just too good. Talk about getting predicted. OG gonna get 4 eliminations. And that is it for all for this tournament. Give him a round of applause here, folks.
All things considered, I think people may have expected more from this roster coming into this tournament. 10th place, likely slipping down further than that as well. Not what they were aiming for, but they did manage to get to those finals. They did manage to qualify alongside their countrymen. And again, there is so much potential there.
फाइनल कितने दिन का बचा है? आखिरी दिन है ये और आखिरी मैच चल रहा है अभी।
Still left.
ये लास्ट ही मैच है।
But they can't give it here. It's done for them.
मैंने अपने सेकंड चैनल पे डाली है, रियल बिक्सी नाम से चैनल है, उसमें देख लेना।
Let's take a look though at Nongshim Red Force, the biggest threat in the lobby, if not for S2G. They have been dominant all day long, and they could definitely take this one. Just a quick flashback for everybody that missed it. PUBG Mobile Macau Invitational, not too long ago, global event. Nongshim Red Force smashed in the last match. They have been here before. They felt this pressure, and they succumbed it over, made it, and that is what you gotta do. So out of all the teams in this lobby, Nongshim Red Force, they know what it feels like to be here.
They have borne this burden before. Will they be able to raise that knee off the ground and shrug like Atlas, the weight of the world? On the western side, they are behind Aurora, one of their direct competitors, and we're going out all the way east. It's a long road, but I tell you who's already at the end of it, S2G. In the shadow of the Labendita crater right now, on the southeast side, Jukes, they may have another opportunity here. They have had so many in these last few games to find those smashes. Is this the one? But they have to fight against Godlike for the compound.
S2G है, फिर से S2G का बैड लक लग रहा है मुझे पता नहीं क्यों।
Battling it out with Godlike.
ले भाई, क्या नीड कर रहा है भाई?
S2G का बैड लक है भाई, S2G का बैड लक है भाई।
अरे बहुत बढ़िया नीड यार इस पर।
Looking to crush the dream.
Let's go भाई।
एक और बढ़िया। ले बैंकर, ले।
S2G bro क्या था ये S2G?
May have it all dashed here, has lost the last to stand. Got power, putting an end to the run, but he's still got one more player. A little bit of fire left in the heart, but it is not.
अरे जाओ भाई, पुश करोगे? अंदर पुश करोगे? लो अबे, थर्ड पार्टी होगी।
Blow to the lobby, so close to winning this tournament in the past 2 matches, and they go out as the second team in the last game. All eyes are on those leaderboards to see if they can hang on. Meanwhile, 4 Thrives looking to tear this up as they are putting in the work onto Godlike.
A little bit too hot underfoot, but it's just as power now. We've seen what he can do with his power. Can he do it again?
फटेगा। वो अरे बच कैसे गया?
T24 still launching himself forward. This is a madman.
S-Power though.
बहुत बढ़िया।
This man is a one-man army putting in the work for eliminations. He's finding the angle. It's S-Power, baby.
We stamp our mark here on the Buffalo. S-Power Leonidas. A king amongst kings. They can't quite make that top spot.
S-Power on fire, भाई.
They can give it a thrill.
S-Power showing the whole world he's got the stuff. He's got what it takes. And refusing to go down here in the last match of this tournament.
Meanwhile, teams across the board are making their way to the zone. 3 teams still in that smash potential. Nongshim have lost a player. Through all of that chaos, they are down to 3. Aurora out on the western side. North Hills have lost Leonas. E-Arena, they're in the shadow of La Bendita. Right near to this fight on the northwest side of this, where S2G used to be. S-Power now has to deal with it.
third party कर दी.
But this man is I'm telling you, by himself, putting in so much work.
Third party हो गया.
Finally shutting down the monster that is S-Power.
Finally taking.
Bro, S-Power ने but क्या बंदी करा है भाई?
Within the lobby.
टीम को बचा लिया S-Power
Mino now, the Lone Ranger.
फिर से ओजी और गॉडल.
अबे हाँ बे, गॉडल और ओजी के आपस में बच जा रही है.
They might have a chance here. Orangutan looking to do the same, but they've only got 2 players. You can see off in the distance. From the arena, moving over towards Ida. Ida really not providing of much resistance over the course of these finals, but maybe they'll be able to find it. Finally digging deep, and down goes Schweppes.
The top teams are getting devastated. Nongshim Red Force lost a player, and now it's Ida. Oh, but Joker shuts down Darkin. A huge 1v1 play keeps his team alive, and it looks like they're going to hold on to 3 for now.
Nade over. Sway cooking a nade. Wants to answer. Doesn't connect with it. Darkin.
इससे भाई आपको S2G नहीं जीत सकती है टूर्नामेंट. जीत सकती है अगर EA, NS और Aurora ये सारी टीम्स मर जाती हैं. मुश्किल ही है मतलब.
8-5 से do nothing.
अगर मरे भी ना इससे ऊपर ना आए
needs to get a big cannon spray down, but not to happen. Emre now the last for Ida, and he's completely off in the distance. No way he can get back to this. So for E-Arena, they managed to make
literally
their way
bad luck
south, but Nick Galaxy.
इन लोगों ने फालतू में पुश किया गोल लाइक.
Here comes Nigma Galaxy, and I'll tell you one thing, folks. S2G fans everywhere are rooting for every single team to take out these top squads, because right now they're still at the top of the leaderboards here. It's just these teams below them.
उसको एक अच्छा एंगल मिल पाता फाइट में.
हाँ वो आराम से फाइट लेते यार. इजी 2 बंदे थे. But वही है ना थर्ड पार्टी में जल्दीबाजी में.
E-Arena are still alive and they're putting up points. E-Arena already has 4. But they are down a player.
Gordel अपना काम कर गई लेकिन.
They are. And on the northwest side, we said before, to win this one, it's likely a chicken dinner needed for them. Aurora.
40 का भी खराब कर ही दिया भाई उन्होंने मैच.
Players alive, but they have got the blue zone biting at their heels right next to Horror. They will need to push up a little bit further. And get into the fight. In the meantime, IQ, the last player alive for 4 tries. This has been a devastating position for so many, and IQ wants to dish out a little bit more pain here. Around the corner, spots the shotgun wielding
right side
Orangutan, but nobody steps out through the threshold, goes for it, darts it, and nobody's connecting. Jukes, they're not figuring out whose turn it is.
IQ putting in the work there with the shotgun, ends up getting some more shots on the Whisker.
अरे अच्छा मारा, अच्छा मारा, अच्छा मारा. अच्छा मारा. अच्छा मारा. फिर वो 2 बंदे थे मिलके मार सकते थे.
Coming on in as well. The circle pretty set.
Admin is still live. नहीं नहीं.
Aurora or
centrally बनाया जोन में ज़्यादा hardship.
Crucially placed teams, but gives E-Arena a little slither of it on that western side. The difficulty for E-Arena though, the surround on their position by those roads. They act like rivers on Miramar, very frequently finding it very difficult to get across.
Let's see if they can hang on. They know they need to do more if they want to take this tournament. Meanwhile, S2G just having to wait and watch. Hope that they did enough and can hold on and take this tournament. This zone, though, proving to be very difficult. Nigma Galaxy Coops ends up getting caught out. And he is out of the game. Nigma Galaxy going to have to do it with 2 players remaining.
S2G, despite being out, may still be able to hold on. If the 3 competing teams go down, Nongshim have to go down first. On this south side, their approach is not the easiest. They are very spread out right now. I mean, it could be that S2G didn't need a single point in this game.
It's possible, but 7 points. 7 points will 100% guarantee Nongshim Red Force this championship. Unless, of course, Aurora or E-Arena smash. That is not a lot, and they have been putting in points all day long.
But is there a 7-point game from their position on the southwest side? I mean, it's difficult. Lord trying to survive for Nick Galaxy.
चलेगा.
The bridesmaid, never the bride in these finals. They've always been present. They've always been relevant. But have not been able to find those clutch moments, those moments of greatness that really step you up to those top spots.
Man, great tournament overall for Enigma Galaxy, considering that they're in 7th place, dealt with a lot of hot drops off the rip.
True.
I can't wait to see what this team does in the future, and it's interesting to think about those 2-2 splits in Erangel, you know? If they maybe made some adjustments, who knows what could have happened, but still, you know, a good, solid finish from this squad. But at the end of the day, they always end up wanting one of those top 3 positions. Only a few can have it, though.
Hey, talking of comebacks, I mean, Tianba, what a resurgence today. They have done themselves so proud. And I am so pleased with the fact that they were able to dig so deep today and put so many points back on the board. They're in 6th place right now, and with 4 drives on 1 player alive, there's a real chance they could jump up into that 5th place and take that spot away from them as Enigma Galaxy do go down. They are out 7th place right now. Pretty likely that they drop down further with both Flash and Furia behind them.
It's going to be interesting to see. Oh, here we go. Noxious Red Force versus E-Arena. The biggest fight in this tournament could be happening right now. Noxious Red Force do have the high ground, though, so they should be able to get this res.
But they will. They put 2 players out there. It goes away from this position. Everyone's going to have to leave. Meanwhile, 4 thrives do finally fall. They will go out. But again, very, very pleased with their performance over the course of this tournament. Happy to see them here. Hoping to see them again. Meanwhile, whilst Nongshim and E-Arena have their standoff, Aurora have their challenges on the other side of the circle. Alola, who spoiled the day for our 2 teams that could do it last time, now have Aurora to battle off against. They're a little bit pressured as another knock comes on through. Quick already down. Will not be in the fight. 2 players for Aurora to get rid of before they can own these East Hills.
Hey, Aurora Gaming getting some knocks onto Alula, but at the same time, they're saying, thank you, Alula, for that last game. Oh, man.
Very true.
Did you save us? Because that could have been over just like that. But Aurora, this could have been the opportunity for them. Is looking pretty good. They still have, they're the only team in the top 4 with all 4 players up. And that's good, solid position in this next zone. Can't afford to lose a single player. They catch claws out.
Bye.
And that's another point on the board.
ये चारों जिंदा है.
Noxious in trouble. That's Tizzy done. They're down to 2.
One of their strongest players now out of the mix, and that is going to leave just Yunbin and XZY to try and put as many points on the board as they can. But they are dwindling. The fire is being blown, is being blustered, leaning this way and that, started to look threadbare.
वैसे देखा जाए तो S2G, NS और Aurora भाई ये तीनों टीम्स का कंसिस्टेंट है बिल्कुल पता है हर मैच में इनका आ ही रहे हैं
पिछले मैच अच्छा लेके गई
We saw it earlier on the desk. This was pretty much almost your MVP.
नहीं मैं कंसिस्टेंसी की बात कर रहा हूँ Aurora, S2G और NS कंसिस्टेंसी है इन तीनों टीम्स इनका ऐसा नहीं है कि एक मैच खराब गया तो अगला भी खराब ही जाएगा सारे ठीक ठाक ही निकाल लेंगे
But even then, that might not be enough because Aurora are still there. They can survive.
मतलब एंडिंग तक बच रहे हैं बार-बार S2G इस बार गलत मर गए
पता है किसी क्या सीन है अभी भी देखो ना बहुत सारी टीम नीचे की 4 मैन कुछ भी हो सकता है
And he holds on for now, but everybody is looking in this direction.
This 2-2 split from Furia.
भाई अगर S2G स्टार्टिंग में मरने के बाद भी एस्पेक्ट बन रह गई ना फाइनल में और है मतलब भाई S2G का
अब तो फिर S2G का लक था बैड लक नहीं था इतने मैच थ्रो करने के बाद भी
ओजी वाले पागल है ऐसा नहीं है ब्रो देखो ओजी वालों ने जब पुश किया थर्ड पार्टी करी ओजी को नहीं पता ना सामने गोड लाइक है और ओजी भी तो खुद खेल रही है ना गेम उनका भी तो मैच चल रहा है ना समझो इस चीज को उनको थोड़ी पता है कि सामने कौन सी टीम है कौन सी नहीं है और वो भी खुद भी गेम खेल रहे हैं यार, उनको भी तो निकालना है अच्छा मैच, उनको भी किल चाहिए, उनके पर्सपेक्टिव से सोचो, उन्होंने कुछ गलत नहीं किया है। आप जब कभी ई-स्पोर्ट खेलोगे आपको ये चीजें समझ आएंगी ब्रो।
Team Flash got to decide what they're going to do. Joker's going to have an angle, and he's going to tell his teammates, hey, look, these teams are right here. Let's start taking some shots. Bose is on the back line, though. That's going to be the biggest threat for E-Arena.
Trying to get a little bit further forward, but Mormon's been spotted. There are only 3 players, remember. A move back up to the top of the hill there.
Interesting.
To re-bolster the position for Bose, maybe grab him on the vehicle, a run out on the other side, potentially what they're thinking about.
S-Power के goosebumps, हाँ यार, बहुत अच्छा मारा पता है
S-Power ने. Joker though to be able to buy some time against Team Vitality, because Team Vitality are now looking in this direction. The zone is away from them. This is stage 6. They can.
अबे हाँ, बिना शॉटगन के मारा है ना, हाँ.
But they may have
बिना
to.
शॉटगन के AR से बल्कि सामने वालों को शॉटगन.
So many shots are ringing in this direction, and they do not have their position locked down in this next circle.
S-Power तो S-Power है भाई. Crazy player, bro.
Really a lot of tenuous positions, and Fury are finally now looking to go for their regroup down to their south. You can see that northern side starting to make that mad dash across. Aurora could potentially cut through it. They don't actually manage to go all the way, but Reefus spots it, gets that knock. They have to get out of the vehicle, and this is exactly what I was worried about for Fury. They held their 2-2 split too long, and now they might be in the boiling, baking deserts of Miramar. But they are out in the cold. Chief now a lone ranger on the position. And Aurora all too happy to slurp that point away, get themselves closer and closer to the top.
भाई अगर PMWC या BMPS में कोई टीम अप करती है तो उनको बैन, अरे हाँ यार अलाउड ही नहीं होता वो चीज़ ना। अलाउड तो क्लासिक्स में भी नहीं होता टीम अप करना, लेकिन हम लोग कर लेते हैं क्योंकि हमें कोई देख नहीं रहा होता ना। टूर्नामेंट में नहीं हो सकता ये चीज़, मर जाएगा ये, खत्म है।
फ्यूरी आता है ऊपर, 2 मैन फ्यूरी और रवि ऊपर आ गए यार काफी। हाँ जी का कुछ भी हो सकता है।
That's it was just they held that
no hit
way
too
long. They didn't go for that regroup in time.
अब तो पोजी पॉइंट मिलने चालू हो जाएंगे.
It could be quite an expensive one as well, given where they are on the tables in 9th place. They had a real opportunity to jump up fairly high and get things.
NS ने भी अच्छा होल्ड कर रखा, 2 मैन जब से बची हुई है.
Is looking pretty hot. E-Arena could potentially get involved here.
Bixi भाई सच बताओ IQ ने कैसा खेला? भाई अच्छा खेला यार, अच्छा खेला उसने.
They're going to have to, because I'm going to tell you one thing here, folks. This is where Aurora Gaming worked their best. With the zone to their backs. Nobody behind them. Only needing to focus forward and start putting some points on the board. Looks like Hyunbin's going to get one, though.
NS भी मेहनत कर रही है #2 आने के लिए.
Still not out of this one just yet. Hyunbin having to hit the deck, though. Buy some time. Can he at least get that confirmation? He does have 2 eliminations so far, but shots ringing out in every direction. It's not looking good here for Nongshim.
Oh, it is going to be a tough time for them, but they are much more central than a lot of other teams, and these South Hills will need to conclude.
S-Power के लिए दिल से रिस्पेक्ट है, हाँ यार.
The bullets keeping him suppressed.
NS का ही है.
And XZY go down. So close. And if Nongshim fall, S2G are going to be a little bit safer. But with Aurora taking a knock from Alola, the last player alive from it, a second as well. 2 players down from Aurora. Is it all coming crashing down around their ears?
Aurora के हो जाएंगे revive.
They are outside of the zone now as it's shifting.
Easy revive
to get these reses going and to be able to support their teammates. But Team Vitality
नहीं दूर है फ्यूरिया का बंदा, वो देख भी अलग जगह रहा है.
And they are looking straight at them.
NS का तो नहीं लगा मुझे कुछ होगा.
NS गई.
They're moving as fast as they
NS का बचा है ना भी
20 seconds on the clock now.
अभी तो किल फिर है
तो बचा तो है.
When it comes to Nongshim Red Force though, it's up to one single player, and it's none other than Hyunbin.
He needs a
बहुत लॉन्ग रेंज नीड है भाई.
To do it.
फ्यूरी पुश कर दिया. भाई थ्रो कर रही है तो Aurora.
No, Dark is down. Top is low.
थ्रो कर रही है Aurora तो बैक जाके. हाँ थ्रो कर दिया.
अरे बात ये है ना, वो आगे भी तो नहीं जा सकते. अब उनको अगर जोन में जाना था, नहीं तो जोन में जाने के लिए लेफ्ट से जाना पड़ता ना उनको. बात ये है कि फ्यूरिया वाले जोन में जाने नहीं देते.
NS भी गई और Aurora भी गई. अब EA पे है चांस.
अब अरे टॉप की S2G ही रहेगी, सेकंड NS ही रहेगी. थर्ड ऑरोरा ही रहेगी। ऑरोरा का बस बंदा पोजीशन पर निकाल सकता है। S2G ही है भाई। नहीं होगा।
भाई ये भी जाने वाली है, ये की भी फाइट शुरू होने वाली है।
खत्म हेड से खत्म
गया।
अरे अब
ये भी गई टू मैन है अब।
ओटी भी गई, फिफ्थ वाली
ये भी सैंडविच है ऊपर नीचे दोनों साइड।
S2G का है भाई, S2G गई है
भाई। 8-5 से do nothing भाई।
S2G कह रही है तुम्हें इतना मौका दिया तुम आ ही नहीं पाए।
भाई ये देखते हैं, चलिए क्या करते हैं। 2 बंदे बचे हैं, अगर चिकन निकाल लेते हैं ना ये।
And E-Arena will win a world title for Thailand.
But it's looking much more likely that Turkey will be able to take that global stage.
अरे ये वालों पे MGMG है भाई, वो अलग ही फाइट से दूर हैं वो। जस्ट तियानबा वाले दिक्कत दे सकते हैं।
तियानबा पीछे है भाई, जस्ट उनसे।
हाँ जस्ट पीछे है तियानबा।
वो जोन बन गया ये पे।
By the wayside here. They started at the top of the pile. But they are getting slowly whittled down with 2 players left. 30K goes low but stays up for a moment longer, and these elims are getting away. They are just
ये वालों की भी HP कम है, गए भी, गया ये का आखिरी बंदा बचा है। यूरिया भी खत्म,
who can take it away from them.
आखिरी बचा है ये का।
मैच के बाद ये भी खत्म है इस फाइट।
अबे क्या मैच है भाई ये खत्म।
ये अभी भी एक प्लेयर बची है, वो नॉक वाला फिर से फिनिश हुआ।
हाँ बचा है, एक बचा है। नहीं चिकन तो नहीं होने वाला उनका। खत्म लो। अबे भाई ये मैच स्टार्ट होने से पहले जो था वही है।
ये शुरू के लिए मैच लगाया कि
अबे S2G वालों की किस्मत खराब होके भी जीत गए भाई वो लोग। क्रेजी भाई S2G क्रेजी
भाई।
कहाँ की टीम है ये S2G?
ये भी हो भाई, हमें क्या यार।
तब भी यार।
चैट S2G कहाँ की टीम है? किसी को पता है?
Denied so many times today, but in the final moments they were able to sit back. I don't think they were relaxed, but they will take the top spot.
They're gonna go home with $500,000 and plenty of time.
भाई वो जब मरे होंगे भाई, लोग सोच रहे होंगे चलो भाई खत्म भाई, अब नहीं हो पाएगा।
हाँ उनको बहुत बुरा लगा होगा, पता है कोड लाइक से मरने के बाद।
Twice they could have won this.
तुर्किश टीम है ओके। अरे नेपाल की कौन लिख रहा है? नेपाल की तो हो रहा है ब्रो। तुर्किश टीम है, तुर्किश टीम है।
अब तो ये मैच का चिकन मैटर करेगा ही नहीं लग रहा है।
हाँ अब नहीं मैटर करना, बस जो नीचे की टीम से वो थोड़ा सा ऊपर आ रही है।
टियानबा आ गई टॉप 5। वाइटलिटी का कुछ मैटर नहीं बनता इसमें।
प्राइस पूल सेम है क्या बाकी नीचे वालों के?
नहीं सबका रैंक के हिसाब से है, जो जिस रैंक पर आएगा।
हाँ तो फिर तो वाइटलिटी का भी मैटर करती है।
वाइटलिटी एक पॉइंट ऊपर आ सकती है, अब नहीं आ सकती, सॉरी।
Is all Turkey all day.
क्रेजी भाई।
वाइटलिटी अच्छा 12 पे थी।
हार के जीतने वाले को ही बाजीर कहते हैं। क्रेजी भाई। मेरे को लगा था S2G का खत्म है, S2G को बुरा लगेगा बहुत, बट निकाल ले गए यार
It's points that hang on, the tears ring out, and let's take it on over to the studio to wrap this one up.
Kamikaze and the rest of the squad just
चलो भाइयों अब देखते हैं मेन चीज।
इसे कहते हैं किस्मत।
Turkey back on top of PUBG Mobile Esports. It is going to Turkey here right now. Kamikaze lost, HamCG and Soke.
गेम खेलने में किस्मत नहीं थी, चिकन आने में किस्मत नहीं थी, गाड़ियाँ प्लेयर हवा में उड़ते थे।
अबे हाँ इनका तो प्लेयर उड़ गया था हवा में।
इनका प्लेयर उड़ा था क्या?
इन्हीं का तो प्लेयर उड़ा था।
तेरा मार में जो चिकन थ्रो हुआ था वहीं पे मैच खत्म था वरना।
चलो भाई उड़ के भी जीत गए।
But it was enough to take home every single play from S2G was immaculate.
Fantastic stuff coming in from S2G. Once they do it, twice they do it. They were so close. They get just a little.
3 मैच में हुआ है, पता नहीं किस साथ लगातार।
Finally,
वो
they
जो
don't get the
मिलिट्री
win,
बेस के
but it
पीछे था
doesn't
ना, उधर ही
matter.
जीत सकते थे ये लोग।
S2G are our champions. What a play, what a game.
सेकंड मैच से इनका लक चल रहा था खराब थोड़ा। सेकंड मैच में जहाँ वो ऑरोरा के साथ हुआ था,
but boy were they able to
उसके बाद
bounce back
दूसरे एंगल में
with those wins
हो
that
गया
they were
कांड।
able to get in this
फिर मेरा मार में
भी कांड हुआ था।
for that first place. We had so many teams looking so good at the top right. The 4 teams all contesting a spot for the championship to be crowned world champions. But I would have to say
second NS है,
the
third
most
हो रहा,
improved
fourth
team
ये।
going into this event from the group stage, making it
सबसे पहले जो स्मैश टूल में पहुंची थी,
it was a 3-way
वही
tie
टीम
at
वहीं पे
one
रह
point
गई।
today. But they do take it home. And keep in mind, PMGC later on this year will be happening in Turkey here. Will S2G be able to do the
1.5
international
million.
back-to-back?
Yes, 7 million.
S2G will be looking to win another trophy back at home. But I think it's time we send it over to Barney. I want to see the players lift that trophy and crush some keys.
और हाँ यार, किसकी की क्रश करेंगे ये लोग?
After a nail-biting
की भी तो क्रश करने को मिलेगी इनको।
of PMWC, your champions are of course S2G. I have to ask, that final game, that must have been the longest game of your life. How did that feel? Solkay, I'll ask you.
जल्दी एलिमिनेट हो गए थे, longest game ही था।
Herhalde en uzun maçıydı. Sizin için nasıl hissettirdi? Solkay sana soruyor.
Subtitles खोलना।
Yani açıkçası biraz şüpheli olduk çünkü rakiplerimizin hepsi yaşıyordu ve hiçbirinin infosu yoktu. Yani bilmiyorum, kaybettik gibi hissettik. Sonra böyle bir rakiplerimiz oyunda ölünce bir acaba mı dedik. Yani şu an bile farkında değiliz, anlamadık. Bu bir zaman sonra fark edilecek bir şey. Aramızda
कह रहे हैं मूवी में जैसे जंप लगाते हैं वैसे जंप लगाई है हमने।
hepimizin ilk dünya şampiyonluğu. Yani garip hissetti. Ölünce kötü hissetti ama şu an çok mutluyuz. Bu kadar.
Of course we felt
बुखार हो रखा कह
bad
रहा।
once we died because we knew our biggest rivals are still alive.
पता है
But then-
एक
and
चीज
we also doubted it,
मैंने
but then,
नोटिस किया,
like,
पता है
slowly-
अभी मैं बोलूंगा तो शायद बहुत सारे लोगों को बुरा लगेगा। मैंने एक चीज नोटिस करी, जैसे दूसरी कंट्री के बंदे होते हैं ना, वो लोग अपनी अपनी जो लैंग्वेज होती है वही बोलते हैं। पता है, अगर कोई इंडिया का बंदा हिंदी बोल दे ना, कोई कास्ट उनसे पूछे कुछ पूछे, भाई चैट में उन्हीं की कंट्री के बंदे ट्रोल करने लगेंगे उनको। मेरे को पता नहीं, ये चीज समझ नहीं आती।
ये वो उल्टा बोलते हैं भाई।
मतलब बाकी लोग प्राउड फील करते हैं अपनी लैंग्वेज बोलने में, उनको कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता है ना। पर मुझे ये चीज बहुत बुरी लगती है कि अगर कोई इंडियन ये चीज हिंदी बोल दे, अपनी जो भी उनकी रीजनल लैंग्वेज है जिधर के वो हैं वो बोल दे, तो लोग ट्रोल करते हैं इंडिया की ही।
The last one left intact. Okay, S2G, if you could step
मतलब
up
मैंने
here
बहुत नोटिस
onto
किया,
the-
ये अकेली टीम नहीं है, ठीक है, ऐसी बहुत सारी टीम है जो अपनी अपनी लैंग्वेज बोल रही है, किसी को कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है।
इंडोनेशिया वाले वो बोल रहे थे बीच
हाँ,
में अभी।
पर पता है अगर कोई इंडिया का बंदा है वो जाके हिंदी बोल देगा ना, इंग्लिश नहीं बोलेगा, तो ट्रोल करने लग जाएंगे, इंडियन से ट्रोल करेंगे।
साउंड करो किसकी क्रश करने वाले हैं
See, the emotion is great. You've seen this before. You know what's about to happen. Can I please get you, sir, and Kamikaze together? Let's open up this crusher. Let's open the iris. Press that button. Here we go. Here is the crusher. Something special about the Gadia City Grid is that we get to crush 15 keys at once. So, Solkay, Hamziji, if you would like to pull on this, not too hard, just like gently, just, you know, feel good. In 3, 2, 1.
ब्रो सारी ट्रॉफीज क्रश, सारी
How did that feel?
It's so good.
So good. Right, one final thing.
गलती से एसटीजी की तो नहीं लगे इसमें।
Isn't it? One final thing that we'd like to do before we send you down to lift that trophy is to invite the Keymaster, Jacob. We'd like to invite him onto the stage to hand you your key, the last remaining key intact for PMWC.
अच्छा वो ट्रॉफी में लगाएंगे ना
Come on
की?
over here, buddy.
हाँ वो ट्रॉफी में
If
लगेगा।
you could take your key, that is your S2G esports key at the esports world.
पीछे टॉम हॉलैंड क्या कर रहा है?
So, now what I would like you to do, I would like you to walk down the Gadia City
अरे
grid.
इन्होंने अगर गलती से अपनी भी क्रश कर दी तो
Raise that trophy.
गलती से ड्रॉप हो गई।
Legacy of the champions of PMWC at the EWC 2026.
उसे दूसरे हाथ से पकड़, दोनों हाथ से पकड़ ली भाई।
For your champions, S2G Esports.
एसटीजी बोल रही पूरा नाम तो ले लो हमारी टीम का, किसी को पता ही नहीं है क्या? भाई इनकी ट्रॉफी बहुत प्यारी थी इस बार।
कौन जीता? S2G जीत गए। S2G
Ladies and gentlemen, your PMWC champions at the 2026 Esports World Cup S2G!
भाई की लगा दी क्या?
गाइस तालियां बजाओ यार, इन बंदों के लिए तालियां बजाओ यार, अच्छा खेले जेन्युइनली।
लास्ट में बैड लग रहा था लेकिन भाई उसके बाद भी
हाँ यार अच्छा खेले भाई बंदे, क्या बात है यार, क्या बात है भाई यार, क्या बात है भाई, बहुत बढ़िया खेले ये लोग।
वो की का क्या करना है?
की लगाएंगे शायद,
आगे जगह तो है शायद की लगाने की तो वो
शायद नहीं कुछ और है, वो तो डिजाइन है।
ये की लगेगा कहाँ पे?
ऐसे दिया होगा घर में से जाने के लिए। अंदर W लिखा हुआ है भाई। क्या ले जा ले ट्रॉफी हम?
क्या यार, क्या विक्की भाई, वैसे सीरियस मोमेंट में भी भाई तुम मजाक कैसे कर सकते हो यार?
भाई उसने पूछा ही ऐसे।
इनका कोच होगा
यार। एनटीएक्स का प्लेयर क्या कर रहा है? तो है भाई जर्सी धोनी की थी।
विक्की भाई मैं स्ट्रीम पे हूँ ना।
Let's go.
प्राउड मोमेंट है भाई इन लोगों का, प्राउड मोमेंट।
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for Kalaris, who is standing by with our Sony tournament MVP.
वो MVP कौन है?
Yes, that's right. Thank you very much, Barney. Of course, we are with our tournament MVP. After PMMI MVP, we now have the PMWC MVP in QZZ. Make welcome on, of course, the award here. 2 times MVP on international stages recently. QZZ. Congratulations here at PMWC.
35 किल है भाई, 35 किल है भाई, 35 किल 35 बहुत है भाई, बहुत ज्यादा है।
Okay. This is fun, isn't it? This is good. Okay, let's have another chat. Let's have another quick chat. Competing with these teammates, experiencing all of this, going through the training. Okay, we're shaking hands. All right, buddy, how's it going? The training, the experience, everything. What does it mean? Like, what do you want to say? How proud are you of each other right now?
We just ranked the team, over-focus all the time for team play, and we did it. We've been champion. We are so happy now.
I can imagine. I can see it on your faces. I can see it on the owner as well, of course. Congratulations. What an unbelievable performance. I'd like you all to lift this trophy one more time, and you'll cement your legacy at the 2026 Esports World Cup. And so, are you guys ready? You ready? You're ready. They're ready. And so, ladies and gentlemen, your champions of PMWC at the 2026 Esports World Cup, S2G Esports!
कह रहे क्लोजअप शॉट रह गया था, एक और उठानी पड़ेगी ट्रॉफी।
गॉड लाइक कुड डू बेटर। हाँ बिल्कुल यार भाई, देखो इंटरनेशनल लॉबी खेलने का एक्सपीरियंस अगर होता उनके तो बिल्कुल और अच्छा परफॉर्म करते, बट फर्स्ट टाइम के हिसाब से मेरे हिसाब से बहुत अच्छा खेला यार उन लोगों ने। फर्स्ट टाइम के हिसाब से बहुत अच्छा खेला है
यार। एक तो खेलने को नहीं मिलता है ना इंटरनेशनल लॉबी,
जब से बैन हुआ है यार गेम तब से नहीं मिलता खेलने का। भाई ये बात वही है, लॉबी अलग हो गई, सर्वर अलग हो गया। फर्स्ट टाइम के हिसाब से बहुत अच्छा खेला है यार भाई। मैं बता रहा हूँ, मैं खेला हूँ स्पोर्ट्स में, तुम्हें बता रहा हूँ, अगर नई टीम्स के बीच में तुम्हें डाल देना, और वो भी वर्ल्ड की सबसे बेस्ट टीम्स के बीच में, तुम्हें नहीं पता कि भाई सबकी क्या स्ट्रेटेजी है, किस तरीके से खेलना है, समझ रहे हो? जो तुम्हारा ओरिजिनल नेचुरल गेम प्ले रहता है वैसा नहीं खेल सकते तुम नई टीम के अगेंस्ट में। थोड़ा एक्सपीरियंस चाहिए यार चीजों का।
Kazi and lost. They should be proud of what they've achieved here today in Paris. For Turkey, this is a moment that you're proud of once again.
बट बंदा यार फिर भी क्लच मार दे रहे यार हमारी टीम के बंदे, तुम ये देखो ना।
S2G, now it's time to
1v4 1v3
your place in history for
गन पावर तो है लोंडो में, बस वही रोटेशन के टाइम पे मर जाते हो। वही चीज फिक्स करनी है।
Your PMWC champions and EWC 2026 S2G.
कब तक चलेगी लाइव?
Congratulations guys, what a performance. Please shake the hands of your supporters. Say thank you to the support. What a performance. Incredible work, Trav. Brilliant from S2G.
Absolutely, what a performance, just getting it over the line in the dying seconds. Congratulations guys. Make your way over here. Congratulations S2G once more.
कुछ दिखा यार।
ठीक है भाई,
कुछ बहुत ही फनी मोमेंट था, बट कोई नहीं।
हाँ वही कुछ फनी मोमेंट था भाई, मेरे को भी दिखा।
कोई नहीं यार, होता है।
मेरे को भी दिखा।
Take to the stage. Place your frame in the totem.
भाई मैं होता ना, मुझे बहुत बुरा लगता भाई, मेरे साथ होता अगर कुछ ऐसा।
मैं तो रोने लग जाता भाई।
मेरा भी रोने जैसा मुंह जाता यार।
मैं अपना शक्ल छुपा लेता भाई, जिस चला जाता वहां से।
भाई यार कोई नहीं यार, कोई नहीं। चैट में बंदे समझ गए क्या हुआ है। मजाक मत बनाओ यार उसका, बहुत बुरा लगा उसको।
क्या अब कमाई की इसलिए रही की?
अच्छा लगाना ही और की दो।
S2G स्पोर्ट्स PUBG मोबाइल
ये सब पुराने। अच्छा वो है ये, ओ टूर्नामेंट विनर्स की चीज है ये सब। जिस मैच में वो जिस टूर्नामेंट।
अरे तो इसमें पहले से कैसे लिखा था S2G का नाम? क्या अभी करा है उन्होंने कुछ? भी लगाया
होगा।
हाँ वो स्टिकर टाइप कुछ होगा ना।
क्या मतलब पहले से लिखा हुआ था, ये क्या बात है?
भाई मैं सोच रहा, अरे नीचे वालों के तो लिखे हुए हैं, जो नीचे है कुछ शायद ना।
पता नहीं है, वो तो नहीं पता होगा।
एक सेकंड में कुछ ये चीज देखनी है।
जब ये की लगाने आए थे तब। हाँ यार
अच्छा हाँ, इनमें गेम का नाम लिखा है, टीम का नाम बाद में डाला है।
वही
हाँ गेम का नाम लिखा है बस।
भाई मैनेजमेंट बहुत तगड़ा है भाई, बहुत जल्दी काम करते हैं सारा।
Back in 2024 at the Esports World Cup, it ended up being Alpha 7. Last year, it ended up being Yangon Galacticos. But move over and make some space, because now at 2026 PMWC at EWC, it is S2G.
A new team, a new name, a new roster, a new lineup, making their way down the aisle, putting their key in the totem that will be immortalized forever in the history of EWC. The Turkish super team, you know how much it meant to Solke. You can see on his face, he's been close so many times after PMWL, but he finally secures it. The relief, the happiness, the glory, everything that it means.
ये करने का सपना ही रह गया।
And one last time, ladies and gentlemen, your PUBG Mobile World Cup at Esports World Cup 2026 champions, S2G.
भाई लास्ट मैच में जो इनकी सिचुएशन रही होगी ना एंड तक
भाई, बट लास्ट में स्टार्टिंग में मरने पे ही के बाद भी जीत गए यार। तुम ये देखो, एक भी टीम नहीं ऊपर आ पाई यार।
वही तो कह रहा हूं, ये नाम ले रहे होंगे, मरने का तो भगवान का नाम ले रहे होंगे, बस मर जाए।
कोई नहीं यार, मजा आ गया भाई, आज तो मजा ही आ गया भाई। क्या टूर्नामेंट था। चलो गाइस यार, लेट हो गया काफी। आज की स्ट्रीम पे बहुत मजा आया। अभी अगली स्ट्रीम जो भी हम करेंगे उसमें हम बीजीएमआई खेलने वाले हैं, गेम खेलने वाले हैं हम लोग। तो बाय बाय गाइस।